Howdy, folks. It's me, Stefan. How's it going?
Hello!
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 Welcome
Xumans.
to Public Access Xelevision. We are the Xuman Overmind, and today is a very special day because
It's
we
my
are.
birthday.
It is her birthday. It's actually several. It's everybody's birthday. We're all a Hivemind, so
That's what I meant to say that.
it's the same birthday for everybody.
What's mine is yours.
I guess we're all. I mean,
Happy birthday!
Thank you. Happy
Yeah.
birthday to you too. Happy
Morning.
birthday to all of you. All of you Xumans watching out there today.
Morning zittles.
don't show the brand name.
Some breakfast zittles.
Today
It's what
we have
we eat.
a lot of people tuning in today. It looks like, and we are today is not only every Xuman's birthday, but it is also the day that we go out into the stars
What is
once
this?
more.
Falling apart.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Come on.
I don't need to have fashion faux pas right off the bat like that. I
Hideous.
feel embarrassed.
Is it always this hot in space?
Everybody, yes.
Just curious.
It's a little known fact about space. It's very hot up here.
Scalding.
We are going back out into space to try and find other species to connect with, because probably one of them knows how to get back to the Shroud, and I'm sure any one of them will be friendly and will help us do that. And so we're gonna go out and we're gonna make some new friends.
I missed the Shroud.
We do all miss the Shroud.
That was the best times.
Yeah.
And that was
It is-
when things were peak zooming.
It really was. It was the best time. What was your favorite part about the Shroud?
Probably the colors.
The colors were a lot better. There were so many more of them. There's like
Yeah.
there's like such a tiny little sliver that eyes can see.
Yeah, like the
It's very limiting.
right.
Bodies really just are not great. I don't know why people are so attached to them.
They get tired too quickly.
Yeah,
They stay tired too long.
they really do.
The sickness is... The sickness is something we... It's the worst when it happens.
Mm-hmm. So we're ready to get rid of these things. That's for damn sure. So I think we're waiting on our head tactician, and then we'll be able to switch over to our mission cam and show what's going on out there. But before we get started, just as a quick, I mean, you all know this, but as for the sake of posterity, for future generations and species that find this, there's just a quick history recap of our wonderful species.
Yeah.
I
was gonna do it, but I think you should do it.
That's it. I mean, you could do it if you want.
No. I think that you were gonna do
Either
better.
one of us can probably do it. We could do the thing where we just like do one word at a time. That's annoying. We probably shouldn't do that.
No.
So
Too big of a flex.
yeah, no, that's a good point.
And they would know what we're saying because it's the...
That's true. They're already gonna know what I'm saying.
Yeah. I already know what you're gonna say. I can't wait for you to say it. I'm excited to hear it. What it's gonna... I mean, I know. Let him hear it.
As you all remember, we once were living pretty well in the Shroud, and then
The good days.
we met up to commune over the energies of the universe, as we always did.
For sure.
And then we got pulled out and put into these flesh bodies, and we were all connected in a big hive mind, which means we can hear everybody's thoughts and feelings at all times. And this was...
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't know that's what that
No,
was?
I knew that. It's the humans. Not the humans, the fleshy stuff.
Yeah.
I guess in the way of
Brains. Brains kind of suck.
Yeah, they go in and out.
Anyway, the humans are the ones that did that, and I'm sure they had a very good reason to do that. Did Stefan connect for a second there? I thought I heard somebody.
Yeah, I just came in, and you guys were talking about fleshy stuff and going in and out, and I just came in at the worst time.
No, that's fine. We were just recapping everybody on the shared history that we all know, but...
Yeah.
Oh, yes, right, yep.
Do you have, how are things looking out there in space?
Stream is looking fine, and as soon as we connect, it's gonna be good to go.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. As soon as we got the feed up, just let us know and we'll switch over so we can monitor the mission from here.
Yeah, the stream is up, but I'm on the requesting hot join screen.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. All right. Where was I? Oh, right. We got pulled from the Shroud by the humans.
Right.
Again, I'm sure they had a good reason for doing that. We weren't ever able to ask them, but they were the only ones that we knew. They were the only physical things that we knew about. So we just sort of copied them, and so we're the Xumans.
Yeah.
Because we didn't have a name before, but we had to come up with a name, and here we are.
Name.
It's the same name, but with an X, because it's the coolest letter.
Right.
So it seemed appropriate.
Right. We decided that collectively, right? That was
I mean, yeah.
I wasn't
yeah.
really
It
asked.
was, yeah. We had a consensus.
Yeah. No, I think we nailed that. That was a good call on.
I think so. I think that made a lot of sense. It was just sort of the first idea that came to mind, really. And why spend time coming up with another idea, I guess. We had to get used to. It's been like a few centuries, I think. With
Right.
time, we had to get used to that as a concept, and then.
So confining.
And then you know, I mean, everything else was a bit easier from there, honestly. But yeah, thank you to everybody for joining in. Looks like we have a big audience. We got a lot of Xumans tuning in right now, and we're excited to to see what happens here today. You know, it's gonna be pretty great. I think we're gonna make a lot of new friends out there in space.
Yeah.
Yep, same on my end. Nearly 1,000 viewers at this point, so that's pretty good.
Oh, that's us too. We have like a little bit over that actually, like 1,003 probably.
All right.
That's to be expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Xumans, and they're all very dedicated people that are really interested in what's going on, who can't just see everything that we're seeing already through our eyes. So it makes, I guess they don't really have to be here, is the thing, because like they technically know what's going on, but we just kind of figured it'd be nicer to like watch it with your own face instead of everybody else's. So
yeah.
So we're here.
And the people on my end of the stream are going to be seeing a lot of optimization. Like, there are so many things I found out about 3.0 already. That has to be shared.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Yeah.
We're right there with you.
Right.
We're on the same page.
Not even listening because I could hear it in my brain.
Yep.
But I did hear it, so I was.
It's really just like the hive, like we're all it's a Hivemind, but like we're separated out for like, it's just like what's the word, like for computer, like it's like memory dedication, like different, it's just more efficient if you have different parts of the Hivemind focusing on different things, but like technically any one of us could do any of the stuff. Like I could do it, I don't want to, but I could. Mm-hmm. I could do that part. And Stefan could do this bit, the part that I have an important job too.
I don't think you could do Stefan's part. I mean, you could. That was a joke, because.
Okay.
It was a joke.
Yeah.
You remember how we like jokes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
I do. Yeah. It was funny. It was good.
Thank you, Stefan. What kind of food do you enjoy in your fleshy state?
In my fleshy state, I enjoy the same food as we all do. I have a couple protein shakes on the table for throughout the stream. So protein shakes,
the highest
optimum
delicacy
nutrition.
Our species has developed, actually, is the protein shake.
Yep.
It was
followed very closely by Zittles.
That's true. Yeah. Those are also pretty great.
They're the next. But protein shakes are good.
We found leftover human foods, and we were able to imitate them, and those seemed to be the best ones. So we assumed that something similar, it must be the height of cuisine on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Yeah.
And so we've been very blessed to be able to imitate their food. Because apparently we have to eat now, just all the time, and it just never stops.
Can't deal with the confines of a human flesh body.
Yeah, how's that going?
It's so. I miss the Shroud.
I also miss the Shroud. If the Shroud is being unconscious, like just metaphorically being unconscious on a pile of comfortable pillows and blankets, I miss the Shroud very, very much right about now.
Do you have any? Oh, Zyrtec.
Yeah, right. Zyrtec, the medicine that we invented. I do think we have some of that.
That's gotta be somewhere.
I can get some if you want.
No. No.
I think it's on your desk in the other space room that way.
Right. That's what I was thinking. I knew you were gonna say that.
Alright, real quick, I'll be right back.
Alright, do we still have music going in the background? We had music when we started. Alright, well, I really appreciate everybody tuning in today. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun stream. We're gonna be live for 8 hours today. It's gonna be until 3. Me and Allison are me and Zallison are gonna be hanging out here, just riffing and trying to understand what Stefan's doing and giving orders for the first half of that, and then we're going to be passing it off to Matlock and Ethan, which is going to be a wild time, I'm sure. They're also going to be tuning in a little bit here before, probably before their actual time slot, so they'll be coming on. I said it's Zethan and Zat.
Zat. I remember Zat.
We all remember. I don't just remember Zat. I can feel what Zat is doing right now. I can see the coffee he's drinking.
You think you're better than me?
No.
Okay. I could feel Zat too. That's not what I meant.
It's really frustrating because we can't hide things from each other, including that I think I'm better than you.
Right, because when I ask those questions, I know the answer. But
and then we're doing the same thing tomorrow, same time. It's gonna be starting off with I think Zian and Rachel, and then Ziki.
yeah.
Ziki and Zahn.
Yeah.
And Zephyri.
You got there.
There.
Yeah.
Yep. Names are hard. You gotta remember individual unit names for each person.
Right.
No, we didn't need names. We
That's
just
weird. Why does yours look like that
identify
and
each
mine
other
look like this?
by emotion. I don't know.
Where do I get a tall one?
We haven't learned science a lot. I don't even know what happens when this disappears. What? Wait, what happens when these die?
I think you just get another one.
Is that how that works? Do we just get this one wears out and we get another one?
Yeah, I think you're just you just go to the next new one.
Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that.
A little
I guess.
small one.
I kind of hoped that I would just be freed, I guess, but that's probably too easy. That's asking too much.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to be a burden on the physical universe or anything. So if I just have to get a new body, that's okay.
So we're just sitting in space.
Yeah, we're on our mothership. You can see behind us there, and we're just waiting for our tacticians to all of our ships
today?
to charge up, be ready to go.
We're making friends, right?
We're gonna make some friends, yeah.
Yeah.
Go out into space as soon as we
What's your favorite
see
part
the
of
route.
space?
Space isn't bad. It's much quieter than planets are.
Oh sure.
And ears, sound. Things are just very loud. But space feels the closest to the Shroud, I think, that you can get. It's very just it's void, but it's also kind of comforting and colorful and very silent. And I enjoy that part of it.
I too like the quiet.
Unfortunately, I think it's a taboo on live television to stay quiet, so we won't be able to do that.
But we all collectively enjoyed that moment.
It was a very nice moment that we just had there together.
We don't get a lot of moments like that.
We don't. Everything is very loud all of the time, and bright, and stinky, usually.
Yeah.
And either too cold or too hot. Rarely do I not feel my skin. And it's terrible. It's very terrible. I don't like bodies. I don't think any of us like bodies.
What's your favorite planet?
Well, we don't. We only know the ones in our own solar system. There.
Oh, is that?
I think that might be. Are we? We might have our feed up. We might be able to switch over to being able to see our mission camera at the same time here.
Stefan?
Yeah, Stefan. Yes, is I think has our mission cam up.
Fantastic.
See some little planet names in there. I can't actually. They're very small on my screen here, and I can't intuitively understand what they are. I have to rely on my eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know what the planet names are. I was not paying attention to that part.
Howdy. Well, the planet names are Zerth, Zun, and I would assume it's Alpha Centauri and stuff like that.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So which one do you like the most?
That was 2 stars and 1 planet, so I guess Zerth is my favorite planet because it's the one that we're on and that has so far not destroyed our flesh bodies.
Do you like how I'm good with those trick questions?
Yeah.
Do you like how I keep throwing him at you?
Trying to keep me on my toes, but it doesn't work because I know your intentions before you do it. It's really hard to trick each other.
We have started.
Sounds good. I'm gonna let's pull that up. Let's
Getting
get
the
up.
sick prank I pulled on you like a week ago.
Let's get the. I let that happen because I was very tired. I saw it coming. I definitely saw that coming. All right, here we are. We got our mission cam up. Welcome, Stefan, to the show.
Yep.
Thanks for being on.
Yeah.
We're excited to see where this
Thank
goes.
you for being on as well. We'll have some fun together.
Yes, this is gonna be very interesting. All right, so what is our first course of action? How are we starting this off?
DJ just pinged us. We gotta jump into player call now. But real quick tip for anyone playing Stellaris: if you start the game in multiplayer and the game is paused, you don't actually do anything. Because if you do a lot of stuff at once, it might desync the game. So we're actually not going to be touching the game at this moment. Instead, we're going to do what DJ tells us.
That makes sense. Is the player call is the call?
Yeah, it's
something,
a voice channel in Discord.
Is that good? Is that something for broadcast or is that a production thing?
Well, he's pinging everyone, so I think that's everyone.
Okay.
Let's go there. Yep.
What should I? All right. One moment. We will be back momentarily, as soon as we get this second call thing set up here.
Do you like that?
Yes, that was great.
Thank you.
Yes. Yeah. Hi. We're sorry. This is the Xumans. We're a Hivemind, and we're kind of new.
Hang on. Apparently this isn't working.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the
on.
mainstream.
Everybody's cam on, please.
Hello. Are we on?
I see someone.
Jimmy, can you? Apparently we need cameras.
Yeah, cam's on. Jimmy is muted. Nurgle's figuring it out.
Is this a roleplay thing?
No.
Okay.
Need to send it back to us while they
No,
shoot
this is
cameras?
just an introduction.
I got you.
This is just introducing everyone.
Do you guys maybe not want
The
the
game's
game
supposed to be
running at
going right
normal
now, right?
speed?
Yeah, slow the game down to slow, Max.
Yeah, we've almost had a year pass.
Oh man.
Yeah, I've had to do Unity picks and everything because this is going on.
I didn't even see it.
Aha! I think we are live. I believe we are actually live now. Right. Okay, we are live. So, sorry about that, everybody. There is 1,000,001 things going on here, and the what's it called? The everything has just been a nightmare. But we have it set up now. So, hello. Welcome along. We are now going to introduce the teams again. We're going to start at the beginning. So, very quickly, Team 1 is Aspec and the wonderful Templin Institute. Please introduce yourself, guys.
Hi. Hello. Do you want an introduction to the Empire or us personally?
Yes. Quick intro to the Empire.
Oh man, okay. Centuries ago, the Divine Emperor Imperium ruled this galaxy. I've done this intro already. You threw me off balance.
I know.
We ruled the galaxy, and we will do so again. All of you will serve us as slaves.
There we go. So moving on to Team 2, we have Stefan and Door Monster. Please say hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
So tell us a little bit about your empire.
We're the Xumans. We're a Hivemind. We're out looking to make some new friends, and just kind of see what's out there, and that's pretty much the part that I know about. Stefan, you can take it from here.
We are one and the same. I know as little as you do.
That's a good point. I just wanted to get some more voices in there, but yeah, you're right. I do know all of the. I know how all this works.
Yep, I adore it. So moving on to Team 3, we have Max the Catfish and Winter Gaming. Hello there.
Hello, we are the Imperial Chocolat Covenant. And for 2,200 years after, as the Emperor knows, refining our beautiful, smooth chocolate taste, we've expanded into other sectors and other parts of the galaxy. So not only for your chocolate needs, you should also come here for anything you need. The Imperial Chocolate Covenant can survive and thrive. So anything you need, call us first. Thank you.
Okay, so Team 4 is the wonderful Spiff and Ben. So hello, say hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
tell us a little about your empire.
I'll go for it. We are from the refuge, not
Yeah.
refuse. And we are here to look after all of your needs. We are designing the perfect computer game to hook you all up into, and you can spend the rest of your lives being taken care of and enjoying the wonderful gameplay of Yog Ventures 5 as soon as we've finished QAing the development. We'll be ready soon, TM.
You do need 1 or 2 QA testers, don't you?
We need a few more. Yeah, it's a very big game. It's got a little out of
Somewhere in
hand.
the region of 100,000 to 100 billion more QA testers. And we'll be getting those QA testers one way or another.
Well, we'll see, shall we? So, moving on to Team 5, we have the wonderful Burke Black starting out for Team 5. Hello there, Burke.
Hello. I am the Great Root of the Arthurian Republic of Beautification. We want to bring beauty back to the galaxy So, we are democratic and will be friends with all. Just please come to us so you accept our advice on how to better make yourselves more beautiful, because right now you're quite ugly, and we can fix that for you. Thank you.
Perfect. And last but not least, we have a German language team as part of the event, which we're super happy about. And starting out representing them is Dirty Devil. Hello there, Dirty.
Hello there, and shall I say good evening, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah.
I am the ambassador of the Avarian Alliance right now. Let me say, we have been missing from the galaxy for about 2,000 years, and I'm absolutely happy to be back, and I hope there's still enough space for us to make us a bit big, and of course we could need a few of your human residents.
You're not in the Twitch stream? Yeah, I am.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry. We can need a few residents to work for us in our mines because we kind of lost the ability to do so.
Yeah. So, there's story for every empire. There is all sorts of different things that will be happening throughout the course of the event. Simus and Fred will be your guides on the Paradox channel. All of the other people here are streaming on their own platforms in various places across the internet. Feel free to go and see their point of view as well. But at this point, I'll let you all jump back into your main rooms, and we will move into the game. Have fun and good luck, everybody.
Thank you. See you all soon.
Thank you
very much.
Thanks.
All right. So in the brief period of time, someone unpaused the game, and I had to do some min-max. I don't know if you caught it all, but we did some clever stuff like stripping our ships because we don't need ships. So we take all the resources from them, and we invest them into science.
That seems very smart. That seems like a smart move. Why don't we need ships? Exactly.
We don't need ships because we're peaceful. Yeah.
Okay. Don't we need to get places still? There's not peaceful ships.
Well, we can have peaceful ships. Peaceful ships only for now.
Okay, that's good. But we also it sounds like we recycled some of them, so that seems environmentally conscious at least.
Yes. Now we might get a slight issue if we come across some hostiles, but we can just make friends with them.
Yeah. That seems like
if we ever come across them. So.
I think that's the best way to. Usually, yeah. If someone's mad, you just gotta listen most of the time, and then you can figure out what's wrong. And you can work through it. You don't have to be violent about things necessarily.
Yeah, exactly.
So it sounds like a good plan. Sounds like you're doing a good job. Which way are we? Kind of general question here. Where are we? Just like in the grand scheme of like physical space. Like where are we? Can we see that?
Yep, I can zoom out a little.
Okay.
We're in the south of the galaxy.
We'll see how long it takes for the signal to get back here.
There's a 20-second delay on my end, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be a thing.
And then, and I guess just what general course of action do you think we should start with taking? Is there a specific direction do you think would be best to start exploring in, or?
Well, what you do is we do the organic thing and just explore, expand in all directions, right? Like
that seems smart.
Like tentacles.
Okay, there we are.
We reach out, yeah.
Okay. We're kind of out on the edge there. That seems nice and safe. That seems like a good place to start.
Yeah. And we also have our first planet that we've discovered. It's a fairly large planet, so I'm quite happy about that.
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds promising.
Yep. We'll want to colonize it as soon as possible.
Okay, yeah, that sounds fantastic. I'm not, like super good with the tactical stuff, but if events should arise, you feel free to come just ask, run stuff by us, and we can, I'm sure we can come to some kind of decision.
Absolutely.
If there were say random events that were to transpire
there's
as a result
plenty of random events, so I'll be coming to you.
And then I guess just let us know if whenever we happen to run into somebody else of equivalent space status, if we need to hash anything out or establish an alliance or something like that.
Alright, in that case, I'll deafen myself and you do your thing.
Alright,
yeah?
Sounds good. We'll keep watch. Vigilance. Alright. Well, sounds like we're getting started here. This is gonna be fun. Zalison is out on a coffee run. A Zoffi run. So we're gonna be getting some of that delicious morning Zoffi in here pretty soon, which is great, because then maybe we'll get some energy back in here. But for now, hello to everybody who's watching. This is probably the biggest stream that I've actually been on so far. This is a lot of people. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, especially if you're not if you're not usually here, like if you're not like familiar with the channel or anything. It's super cool if you're stopping by. This is gonna be a pretty chill, pretty relaxed experience. I think we can just hang out here. We can hang out all casual like, and have a chat. And just have a good old chat while Stefan does his whole thing. I'm gonna end up calling him Stefan forever now by accident, just because I'm doing it during this stream. That's what's gonna happen here. Let's see. I can kind of see chat like a little bit over there. I should probably open it up on my phone also, so I can actually see what you guys are saying. Oh wait, that's the wrong device. This is a loud chair. It's a very loud chair. What are you guys hoping to see today as we're going out? I don't know what we're gonna run into out there. What are you guys wanting to find out in the big void of space? Because I'm hoping I hope we get some fun. I hope we run into nice people first. Some of those guys in the council meeting there looked kind of scary. So we'll see how that goes. Stefan is probably saying things. He's just muted. He's doing his own. If you want to see the more strategic side of this, and not just us babbling on about absolutely nothing while a game happens in the background, you can go over to Stefan's channel. It's on. You just go into the description. It's like one of the first two links down there, and you can go watch it from his end also. And he's actually he knows what he's doing and is actually playing the game, so you can get a different kind of experience that way. We're all kind of sharing viewers here, so it's not like it's nothing personal. If you want to go watch his instead, I completely understand. Jump back and forth between the two. Come say hi occasionally. We're gonna be here for a long time. I haven't even gotten through hour 1 yet, so we'll see how long this bit holds up to. That's the other reason we're trading off, though. We'll be injecting new energy into the stream as we go. I can see people demanding Zales. Those are very rare. They're hard to find. Maybe we can trade for them. We might be able to find a Zailing ship. Space. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Jesus. Okay, Jesus. Let's find the chat. I'm gonna pull you guys. I'm gonna pull up the chat here so I can see it a little bit better. The problem is that there's like 8 live streams on my homepage that all have the same thumbnail. This is a pretty crazy event. This is probably the biggest we are not like live streamers inherently. This is definitely the biggest live event we've been invited to. So I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm excited to run into people. I did see a lot of people asking that we immediately attack Spiffing Brit, and we're here to we're not about that here in the Xumans.
Oh, we're not attacking Spiffing Brit.
Well, we have some violent thoughts going through the Hivemind right now, asking to attack Spiffing Brit first. But I don't even know if we're gonna run into him. So.
Well, it's certainly against our agreed upon policy of non-aggression.
We are not. Yes, we are not. We are out here to make friends, everybody. We're not a violent people. We need to show the universe. Look, we need to get back to the Shroud, and if we don't make friends with people, no one's going to help us do that.
So I just got an event regarding our interaction with Xenos.
Oh, that's exciting.
We can choose how we greet and meet Xenos. So let me tell you about the options.
Have we met them, or are we just deciding this preemptively?
Well, we met.
Oh, say that again. I lost him.
Oops.
I'm not sure what happened.
Just a little blip in the Hivemind.
I guess so. Well, it's also just, I mean, it's just like, we have phone technology too. It's still kind of garbage.
Oh, right. See, I'm the one with the funny jokes.
We still need the phones because it's hard to filter out one voice from the mass. From the mass of voices most of the time. Oh, I think that I might. Are you there? Hello?
Hello. My computer crashed.
Oh.
And my stream crashed.
Oh no. Well, you're still audible on ours. Do you need to duck out for a minute to go get stuff running again?
I'm gonna need to fix some stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll switch back over to our main screen and just all right, riff for a while.
Cool.
All right. See you when you're back. All right, we got where our systems are down for a bit, but we'll cut back to we'll pull it back up once we're up and running again. I was trying to pull up chat so we could see them more clearly. Thank you for the delicious Zoffy. So we need like a Sharpie so we can just put X's on anything that we're holding. All right. We got. Oh wait, somebody has joined. Somebody's joined.
Yeah,
into the
it's
call,
myself. Hi there. We just lost Stefan.
I think we did. Yeah. He dropped out. Should we? We can just like disconnect from this thing and just keep running our nonsense over here, and then you can let us know when it's back up and running if you want.
Yeah, I'm trying to find what's occurring.
How you holding up?
Oh, okay. So Stefan's computer has crashed. Right. I'm just gonna let them know.
Oh, that's gone. That was our Xuman IT guy. He was coming in. He's trying to. People are trying to fix stuff around the studio in here. Thomas. Sorry, that's what it looks like. It's I'm sure that's not how you pronounce your name. I'm very sorry, but he says, "Can you tell us a bit about the Xuman race? Do you have any fun facts about the Xuman race?"
Yes.
I'm sorry, that was very rude to throw at you when you clearly were not prepared to talk. Yeah, the Xuman race. Well, if anybody's just joining now, I mean, again, we all know because it's again like it's the
Fun thing
the Hivemind
about the Xuman race is each individual flesh body, when we were split up, has their own unique talent.
That is true. It has been true.
And his is singing.
Mine is singing. I do have a decent. I have a pretty good voice. It's not. It's all right.
It's a good one.
It is a good one. I'm singing. I know a guy that can bend his thumb backward. That's pretty unique.
That's cool. That's a good one.
Yeah. Hers is doing lightning quick coffee runs for the most part. So that's
Thank you. Yeah, that is the thing I'm good at. Appreciate it.
But yeah, the Xumans, we're I guess in short, we're trying our best, you know? We mostly just had one example to go off of, and it was the humans, and they were the ones that pulled us out of the Shroud for, I'm sure, a very good reason. And so we are...
We're not mad about
mostly
that?
just... No, I mean, there wouldn't be... I mean...
Well, I'm not.
Only if they, like, did it, like, maliciously, but I don't know anybody would do that. So I'm sure there's a good reason. We haven't been able to ask them yet, you know? We haven't, like run into them. We just know that they did it, and then they left, and then we haven't really been able to talk about it much.
Let's see, do you have one that is good at public speaking?
Zach. Well, that's all right. Yeah, that's a good point.
Zayden?
Maybe.
Zayden.
I was gonna say it's not really a very common trait. Surprisingly, you think at least one person would, but most of it's pretty. Speaking is kind of
I'm back. Fortunately, the stream did not die entirely.
Oh, good.
But yeah. I can tell you once more about the options that we have in, in dealing with Xenos. All right, so first option, we shall greet them with open arms. Something tells us that it might be the way to go, but otherwise, we can choose to be cautious with Xenos, or we can choose to be aggressive towards Xenos. Now, I don't know why we would ever choose that option.
No.
But something tells me we can start dissecting Xenos if we go that route.
That
seems aggressive.
That seems like it's gonna be difficult for them to trust us enough to then help
open
us
arms.
find the Shroud. Yeah, no, open arms for sure.
Let's
go open arms.
Yeah.
All right. We have also found a primitive civilization on one of our nearby worlds.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are they?
You think we should?
Do we know what they look like?
We do know what they look like. They look like a big T. Their head is in the shape of a T.
Okay, so they don't look
T Xenos.
They don't look like specifically like if you were if there was an objective scale, like they wouldn't look like better than us necessarily.
No.
Okay, that's comforting.
Definitely not.
Comforting.
You had to wonder.
I mean, we haven't seen anything else, so I don't know what the range is.
I never second guessed it. I know you could tell that though. I feel like you're fading, maybe.
What should we do? What can we do with the T head people?
Well, with the T head people, we can choose to come to them with war equipment and befriend them forcefully, or we can uplift them and perhaps share some of our technology with them so that they can rise up and become a protectorate under us. We can protect them.
That seems like the right thing to do.
I think that'd be good. Yeah, maybe they'll be able to contribute to our Shroud search.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah. Let's go that way.
Promising.
Let's share some of the wealth.
He said T heads.
He said their heads were T-shaped?
Their heads were very T-shaped, yes.
I'm literally just picturing like a giant block letter T as a head, so I'm not sure. That's what I have in my mind.
But the important question is, are the eyes on either side of the T? Like, are they over here?
Oh yeah, like a hammerhead situation.
Or yeah. Like
Now they're in between. They're in between the T. So they're smack in the middle of the head.
Like in the cross section.
So maybe the T is like ears. Maybe it's just like maybe they can hear like really far either direction.
That's with it. That would be helpful.
Yeah.
It's better. Honestly.
I like him. I like him.
Yeah.
Let's give him some technology. Let's help him out.
They seem nice. They seem sweet.
Awesome.
It's the Xuman thing to do.
Yes. This is the most appropriate.
The Xuman thing to do. Yep.
We also have if anybody watching has any suggestions along the way, please feel free to leave them in the live chat. We will read off listener mail.
Yes.
As we go.
Please give us things to read.
And we might even pass them along to Stefan over here. And
I'm Stefan now.
Gather races until we can form a full alphabet.
That's a good idea.
It's a good idea.
We should do that.
Who
Let's
said
prioritize finding aliens whose heads resemble other letters.
Brilliant. Yeah, that's a good idea. Did we know spiffing? We know who that is.
Spiffing Brit?
Yeah.
He's
Is it Xuman?
No.
I wasn't really asking.
I think he was
I know the tricks.
I think he was a representative of a different. Yeah. All your pranks are all. They're all
spicy.
They're all kind of the same. They're all like, oh, I don't actually know what you're thinking. It's all even the same prank, but it's funny. It's always funny.
Good every time.
Yep.
I have rewards for it. Do you remember?
I do remember. You made some that one time, and you were like, look, I got this. I made this award for me.
I'm the creative one also.
She is also she's a pretty creative one. Elijah asks, are we playing against the Yogscast? Maybe?
What?
Is that happening? I saw a little thing about that.
I can only see 3 lines at a time, and there's many people talking.
That's what I was trying to pull it up on my phone here.
Oh, right, yes, do that.
I do think they are in the game.
Few lines.
I don't know who from the Yogscast is in the game.
It's a happy dance.
Happy dance.
Happy
it does
guy.
like shake a little bit. It's nice.
Happy guy.
I saw some Yogscast names, but I think it was some of the ones that showed up like after I stopped watching.
Short for Spiffy Brittany.
What? Spiffany
The jokes. We have the jokes. We're the funny race.
That's what I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him Spiffany.
May I recommend hunting Tiyanki when you get the chance. They're the Stellaris version of whales, and your people demand them.
Yeah, definitely. What are they called? Tiyanki?
Don't quote me on that one, but yeah, I think that's what they're called. It's weird when they don't start with X's. You know, words.
True. Very true.
Take a little more time on it. Did we lose Stefan?
He's gonna mute himself most of the time unless he has something to ask us or we need to like ping him to tell him to do something.
Right, he's busy.
But so far I think he's handling
busy boy.
The situation well. All we're just exploring right now. We can watch as he's doing it. Looks like little events pop up here and there, and if there's things that he needs our input on, he'll be contacting us. But he's got it handled for the most part. Spiffing Brit and Ben are the Yogscast representatives. Okay, cool. Is Spiffing Brit part of the Yogscast? Like officially? I thought he was his own thing. I knew he did stuff with them a lot, but I didn't know he was like considered part of the whole group.
Squawk says, no one is sure how to say them. I think about the Tiyanki.
Oh yeah, the Zyanki. We demand Zyanki. This is the new battle cry.
Agreed.
All right, here. I finally got a chat open. Finally got a handheld chat.
Lovely.
Open for us. Welcome to the channel, guys. Walker Bullock writes in and says, "This channel is nice, and I like the cosplay." Thank you, Walker. Thank you for joining, especially if you're not.
Cosplaying
if this is your first time here. Cosplaying is when you.
No, but we're cosplaying as
humans. I think technically we are, in fact,
truly
just immortal consciousnesses cosplaying as humans. I think that's what's happening.
Right.
Technically, by the definition of that word.
And they have fringe.
We are being welcomed to chat. Thank you.
Aww.
Thank you, chat, for welcoming
Sing
us
us
in.
your national anthem.
Oh. Oh boy. Poof, that's a thing. We definitely all know that. We all know that national anthem.
It's the one with the funky beat.
That's true. Would you like to lead me in with the funky beat, and then I can attempt to sing the national anthem?
Yeah, it's like. Yeah.
Damn it! I wish I knew more actual song lyrics so that I could do this bit properly.
But you get the rest. It goes from.
See, the correct thing. Imagine a world in which I started doing the lyrics to "We Will Rock You," except modifying some of them with X's, and then it would have been hilarious.
What if you had done that?
It would have been great, but I don't know lyrics to anything. So.
Really, you don't know the lyrics to that song?
How does it? I can picture the voice singing it as it starts, but I can't. I don't know the words.
Usually people just start on the. They just start on the like. You don't even know. You kind of just like mumble your way through that.
Someday.
You got.
But on your face, your big disgrace, because we're very self-deprecating. You see.
There's. You can at least sing the real song if you can't sing the anthem.
All over the place. We will. Zoc.
It's like kindness punching.
It's the only song. Look, there was a disc left over after the human ships left, and we put it in, and that was in there, and we just kind of adopted it, and that's our national anthem now. It's very aggressive, really, for us when you think about it.
They're getting into it.
There you go.
We're just kind of, you could hear it in our head actually, so.
Right.
That was good. I'm glad we.
That was good.
That was a refreshing anthem.
It really gets the spirits up, you know.
Yeah, Zoc, Victoria, Zoc. It's like kind punch.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, we will Zoc you. It's like a hug. It's like a very kind. It's not aggressive. It sounds aggressive.
Let's show them a Zoc.
But it's just aggressively.
You know, like a.
Yeah.
It's like a.
It's like a secret handshake kind of.
Right.
But then you also do like it's like a friendly hug and a secret handshake at the same time.
But then
but it's like an X shape because you cross your arms.
But then you come back this.
Oh right, because then there's more of it. So
right,
then you go.
So I go this way.
And then I think I wait.
No, you had it. Yeah,
no,
that was.
Yeah, so we go around like that. And then we do like this, so it's like even more so.
And then we just kind of
do it the other way.
Yeah.
And then we kind of go like this for a little bit.
Yeah, this was.
And that's the whole thing.
Yeah, that was the.
More or less that. It can vary.
We're actually very good at it, so. That's why.
I was pretty proud of that one.
Yeah, I think we.
That was one of the better Zocs.
For the constraints of.
It's better if you're like facing each other directly.
Yeah,
but we're sort
with
of,
the
we're on
spaceship
TV
is
here.
Cranked, and right, them all watching. It's high pressure.
Yeah. We do have many people. There are a lot of people here. It looks like we have. Let's give some shout outs to some of the other Xumans joining in today. We've got Phoenix Rising. We've got Princeps.
Yes.
They're regulars to the
Phoenix and Zinceps.
to Public Access Xelevision.
Zrim Sense. Zrim Sense.
Backdoor Productions, get ready for the super cut of us just saying nonsense.
Phoenix.
Paul Jennings writes in to say
Zal!
Zal says this stream is weird. Thank you for tuning in, Zal. Your complaint has been noted.
Yes.
Try to be conscious of people's feelings though, because it's kind of a rough thing to just throw out there. Wandering Wig Maliri is also in chat. Zadison Rogers says, "Where donate?" We're not actually taking donations today. We're taking good vibes and spreading the word about the Shroud.
Yes.
If we really want to get back to the Shroud, that's really all we care about.
Tell your non-Xuman friends about the Shroud.
Yeah, mortal money is pretty inconsequential when our bodies decay in a matter of decades. So it's not really something we're interested in. We just want to be immortal again.
Right, that's all we're simple people. Simple. Xumans.
Yeah.
Simple Xumans. Yeah.
We have, let's see.
We are known for being exceptionally charismatic, incredibly entertaining, and very attractive.
Yes. Yeah. These are...
You can remind us, though.
These are Xuman qualities for sure. This is things that we're, like, I just asked
all of chat knows as they are also Xumans, but we also love complimenting each other as a species for the good vibes.
Ice Vlad says we can't donate super chats. I think that's because YouTube hasn't allowed us to do that on this channel yet.
Ryan says, do your horns serve any ceremonial purpose, or are they just for fun?
They just kind of happened. We just thought, I mean, we were like, we copied the humans.
Right, they had.
And we were like, how can we spice this up, you know? Like, how can we make it our own thing?
Add a little bit of spice.
And they had some animals. That was a very old transmission that we picked up at one point. That was from an old device that we found on the human ships that were left over.
No, but the horns, they're for
That's how we Hivemind. Like their antenna, they connect.
Right.
That's how we transmit.
And when we think the same thought, exactly at the same time, we just put them together, and then we say the same word at the same time, and it's blue.
Yep.
Amazing.
See how well that works?
When was the last time you guys did that with your Xuman friends?
Well,
we did that all together.
Had a Zandemic going on around here, so not a lot. It's been a while.
Not a Xanorama, please.
I'm looking through more listener mail here.
Yeah. It's what's keeping us going.
Jonathan asks, in the event of a crisis, what is the plan? That's a very good question.
We're very, very fast adapters, so...
Yeah, I mean, it depends probably a lot on the crisis.
It does.
I think if we run into another species, I think we'll be pretty good at establishing friendly relationships. I'm gonna eat a taco here. And then a Zako. And, if it's more like, if it's just sort of a natural disaster, I think the best thing to do is... I mean, look, when it comes down to it, none of us are really that worried about, like, sacrificing our mortal bodies, so if we have to jettison some Xumans to make sure that we... Because we just get
another one.
Yeah, as far as we're aware, we just get another one at some point. I don't think anything else happens. You're getting there.
Sauce.
You got it.
Spice.
So yeah, I don't know, if like something does happen, our priority is definitely going to be like trying to figure out the way. I mean, we gotta find the Shroud, you know. So whatever keeps the species strong.
What happened to Zephon's horns?
For the good of the many.
They're just very small.
They are. That doesn't mean that they're worse. It's okay. Like, just because they're very small horns doesn't mean that he can't connect.
They're actually better when they're small.
They actually usually are. The smaller ones, they're more refined, and they can pinpoint in on the signal that we're receiving a lot easier. The more surface area, it gets noisy, you know.
They're considered generally better all around.
So that's why he's the tactician, because he's got you can't even see his horns.
They're covered by the technology. So anyway.
This is what we have to do now. We just have to cram stuff into the hole in our face.
Z Cow says, what are you going to do if a hostile alien race appears?
I think we could change their mind. I think if we just listen to how they're feeling and
talk it out.
Yeah, I think that would work all right.
Communication is key.
It really is. I think
there's nothing that can't be handled with a good talk.
This is, I mean, we're only ever communicating, and
that's all we're. Yeah,
And
I wish I could shut them
that
off.
works. But sometimes it does.
So
it's
much
almost,
going on
it's
up
almost,
there.
It's almost too much communication, arguably.
Yeah, imagine if your horns were small, how nuts it would be
That
up
would be
there.
terrible.
Louder, clearer.
Anyway, I think we'll be fine if we run into a
Yeah.
like even if they're kind of angry at first. I think we can change their mind.
Zonathan Zuloni says, so basically get to the Shroud and everything else
Howdy.
is secondary. Oh,
Yeah, we have first contact with aliens.
lovely.
Oh, we do?
Fabulous.
Yep.
Who have we found?
We found someone unknown. I'm gonna assign an envoy to check out who they actually are.
Amazing.
Okay. Would you say, let's see, would you say just like this is gonna sound kind of weird or something, but like if you had to like compare the relative intelligence of this thing, would you say it's more like almost more like a computer or more like an actual being that would need to be physically spoken to?
I believe it's more like a computer. It's moving
Okay.
around in very very linear ways.
Okay. Okay.
And yeah, our intelligence officers also tell us that the empires near our empire might be beep boops. So I have a
okay.
feeling we met one of the beep boops.
Okay. Okay. I'm very interested to see
Yes, I also
who the beep boops are.
want to know what this
Yep.
means.
We do have a chat. What is the creature chat that you want?
What?
The Zales, but like they're called something else.
Teriyakis.
Yeah. Can we get some teriyakis?
Teriyaki.
The chat.
We're gonna find.
The Xumans really want.
We'll find some floating teriyakis as well eventually.
That would be okay. That'd be awesome. We have a lot of people wanting to make sure that we have as many of those as possible. I don't know how you obtain them. What are they actually called? Somebody remind me. What is I'm talking about?
but I like teriyakis a whole lot more.
Do you know what it is I'm saying? Because I'm not even sure. Tiyanki? Does that sound right?
Oh, I was
Tiyanki.
very
Yeah.
close.
You were. We've been
Oh
told.
wait, did we lose him? Is he gone?
I think he's still here.
Okay.
We've been told those
Yeah.
are like space whales, and so we want as many of those as possible. I don't know how. If there's a way to obtain those, we would like to get them
Friendly. With kind acts.
because we don't have them.
All right.
Shit.
How's this contact situation unfolding? Is anything?
Well, right now it's going south. We've had a setback, so it's going to take us quite a bit longer than expected to research them.
Oh.
What happened?
Let's see here.
Did they not accept the gift baskets that we had prepared?
They seem to not understand our language, and we don't seem to understand theirs either. So.
Oh.
Have we tried food?
Yeah.
Food is a language.
Well, that's
Have
what the
we
gift
tried food?
baskets. That's what the gift baskets were for.
Okay, but they didn't like those, so I guess. Did you fill them with them?
Well, we'll try to give them even more gift baskets.
Okay.
And see if it helps negotiations.
Maybe switch out the. Not everyone likes milk chocolate, so maybe change out put some dark chocolate in there instead. Because that might. Help
Yeah,
a
that
little
might
bit.
work.
Yes, that'll be what does it.
Oh, look, some people there are some picky eaters out there. And not everybody likes the same
What if
food.
they don't even consume food?
Well, then we'll need to come up with a different plan probably. I thought the gift baskets were a surefire thing for whoever we ran into, but
I knew we
they've
should've
immediately
prepared-
not worked. So
Should have prepared more than food. I knew
Oh, it
it's.
seems that
well, there's some
it
bad
seems that
bombs in
these
there
are a
too.
competitive bunch. Guys, these beep boops are very competitive. They wanted to take the system that we were taking ourselves. Good thing we were just ahead of them.
Okay.
So we should be able to take 3 planets in the system.
Oh, okay. So they wanted the same. We could share it, right? I mean, can we just like
Oh,
can we just
yeah.
like split it down the middle and just like
Yeah.
draw for planets or something?
Flip a coin.
Or do they not want to do that?
No, I don't think they want to do that. And
Okay.
personally, I don't think I want to do that either.
Oh yeah, no. We
So
don't wanna do
something
that.
tells me we want all the planets we can get.
Yeah. No, we definitely. Yeah. Of course.
You with your classic jokes.
Yeah. It's. We know. Yeah. Obviously, we want all the. We want the. I mean, we want as many. Whatever gets us closer to the Shroud. So if we need as many planets as we need, then that's what we got to do. You know.
Yep.
But like, they can still live there, right? Like, we can still have them like. I mean, if they don't want to, they don't have to. I'm just saying, like, they're like, I'm happy to accommodate visitors.
Oh yeah, we can establish an embassy once we make contact with them. They seem to be avians.
Oh,
they're like
nice.
peacocks.
Oh, pretty.
So their tail kind of makes like an O shape. So these are gonna be the O aliens.
Oh, good.
I
We have
think.
another letter.
Yeah.
Ah,
Please cross that off the list.
yes.
We have the T's and the O's.
I could put it on your arm.
I suppose you could do that. Yep. It's a good way to keep track of it.
Oh.
Bodies are very good for. They're a very good surface for writing on.
Yeah.
You can keep records on them.
It's a
That is one
portable
helpful thing.
notepad. Silly
All
constraints.
right. Well, I'll be back with the news once. Oh, actually, we have already discovered them. They are named the Vasari Flock, and should we greet them with open arms?
Oh yeah, of course, obviously.
Yeah.
All right.
Good thought.
Let's. That's gonna improve our relations with them by a little bit, and we're gonna. Well, do you think we should send one of our envoys to take a look at what's going on in their empire? Now,
Yes,
some
definitely.
might call this spying, but it's not spying. It's just a friendly dude with a gift basket.
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
gift basket, but is a spy.
Yeah, just make sure it's a gift basket. I mean, if they don't like, you might have to like conceal the gift basket on the way in, just if that's like if they don't.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, no, send a gift basket delivery for sure. Who wants to do it? Who in the? We got people watching right now. Anybody who wants to be the gift basket deliverer?
How about? Just give it a minute. I think they'll. we'll have many volunteers.
We will. Well, we will have somebody to send to
This
go
is what
with
we
the
do.
gift basket for sure.
It's
No. Oh, we found. Oh no, we found someone that didn't like us.
Oh.
An ether drake. It looked like a big dragon until he blew up the science ship with Gadamut the Impetuous.
One of our ships got blown up?
He did.
Yeah. There was a dragon and he didn't like us.
Oh no! What? Wait, like a full, like just a dragon in space, or did he also have a
Just
ship?
a dragon in space. Yeah, a dragon in space.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Yeah, he wasn't very friendly.
Is it like an intelligent dragon, or is it just like an animal?
It's more like an animal. It's not too intelligent.
Okay.
That
Well,
was
it's cool that
exceptionally rude.
It is very rude. It's neat. It's neat
Yeah.
that it exists, but that sucks about the ship. Can we? I mean, look, we're out here to discover. We just found out there are space dragons. That seems like a big deal.
How many of us did we die?
I did feel something there, like
Yeah,
a
like
thousand
a-
voices screamed out all at once and suddenly were silenced. But it's fine because they'll just come back. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah,
We
they
there's a new a new body will happen.
Anyway,
however
the
that
power
happens.
the power stance, the Zower stance has offered to deliver.
Oh, good. Okay, we have a gift basket delivery person.
Yes.
So I'm sure they're on their way.
Yes, and they've.
We are getting requests to befriend the dragon.
Okay.
Befriend the dragon.
If
Yeah,
we do
that's
happen
what
to
the-
run into it again, maybe just make sure there are a variety of gift basket options on board.
Mm.
And then we can see which
Well-
one it likes the best.
Maybe we could give them something else to blow up that isn't us.
That's true. If it enjoys blowing things up.
I think it enjoys explosions. We could gift it some explosions at some point down the
Oh.
road. I think it'll enjoy it.
That would
Yeah.
be cool. Can we put like exploding things in the gift basket and then
And the dark chocolate.
And the dark chocolate. Dark chocolate and then explosives, and then we can give it that, and it probably... That seems like a good idea.
Yeah, agreed. I think that's our best.
Yeah, we'll do that.
That sounds good. Let's see. Make some notes here for at some point these flesh bodies are gonna get like exhausted, and so we'll have to go sleep or whatever, and then other ones will come in. So I'm just making sure that I have some notes written down for those.
I will entertain the masses.
Yes, do this.
Yeah, for the people that are watching, Door Monster Kyle is going to be swapped out with another being from the Hivemind.
Yes.
Like 4 hours into the stream.
I said the dragon's like milk chocolate.
Oh.
January, do female Xumans have bigger antlers than the male Xumans?
It's pretty hit or miss. It's just kind of
very random.
Yeah.
Oh, we just met Aspec. Sorry to interrupt, but yeah.
Oh, we did.
The Imperium. Yeah. Aren't they the guys that released us from the Shroud?
Are they? Wait, we met the humans?
Yeah, the humans, the Divine Imperium.
Oh.
Wait, really?
This is big news.
This is big news. Where are they? Are they here? How do we talk to them?
Well, they seem to be on the other side of the galaxy for one.
How did we meet them? Did they get
I'm
here
not
already?
quite sure. Well, I don't think so. I think there's been I think they found a relic of ours or something along those lines through an event.
Okay, so we just know where they are?
Yeah, we know they're on the complete opposite side of the galaxy, at the very top.
But we have communication. Like we can talk. We're in talks with them right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow. Okay, this is exciting. This is. I did not expect this. This is great. I didn't think we'd run into them this fast. I really want to know if they have any information on how to, on why they disconnected us from the Shroud in the first place, and also if they have any explanation on how to get back there.
Yes.
Is it like, do you think we'll be able to like open lines of communication soon, or will we have to wait till we're physically closer a ways down the line?
I think you should message DJ and ask for yeah.
Okay, I will do that.
Yeah, we can talk to Aspec for sure.
What? What do you want?
Keep entertaining the.
Someone asked if the
mass.
female Xumans have gardens on their thrones, on their horns. No, not usually. It was a random.
This is just
birth defect.
Oh, I thought this was like a style. That's just growing. That's just on your head.
Right, it was an accident.
Okay.
The bodies.
That's
some
interesting.
of them come out different. You know. I was cursed with a garden and overly giant horns, which we have determined are the least good type of horns to have. You really want very tiny horns. Almost so that you can't see them. That's the best. The best kind.
Alright, let's go to player call room so we can talk to them.
Oh, okay.
That's in the Discord.
Okay, yeah, sure. All right, we're gonna. I think this is exciting. I think we're gonna be able to. I think we're gonna make contact with humans here. Let's see.
As we did before.
We're moving over here.
Howdy.
Ahoy.
Hello.
Nice meeting you.
It is nice meeting you as well.
I think.
Hold on, I want to make sure my stream is actually working and all that.
All right.
I think we've established the connection.
Hello.
So, are we in the stream now? In the little overlay thing? I forget how this works.
Yeah, well, we're just sort of.
All right, here we go.
We're just sort of screen capturing.
Got it.
Oh, hang on. Wait, because the main stream has not caught up. You guys carry on. We'll get things working.
Are we speaking to humans right now? Did we find the humans?
We come bearing gift baskets.
We do have a lot of gift baskets.
We offer you one option. You must submit to us or be destroyed eventually, because apparently you are far away.
Oh, okay. Well, we wanted to. Well, just real quick.
I feel like we could rewind, and maybe we didn't handle that the best.
Maybe not. We do have a gift basket.
You can have many gift baskets.
Hello.
We're not.
Oh, hang on. Wait, go, Jimmy.
Oh, I can't hear anything. I think you turned it down on the.
Also, is the stream stuttering apparently? That's what I'm getting.
DM interrupting. Sorry, out of character.
Give me 2 seconds. I can't hear you guys.
This is all going horribly wrong.
Oh no.
This is the first time we've done one of these, everybody, so please do forgive us.
Sorry, I got an event, I like a weird first contact event, and all of a sudden we got first contact with Stefan on the other side.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want to slow the game down to slowest first?
That will be cool, yeah.
Yeah. Dirty, you don't need to be here.
We just.
Oh, all right.
Off you go. You don't need to be here.
We just wanted to. We just wanted to talk to the humans. We didn't expect to run into them so early.
Yes, but we have questions.
Yeah. 1 minute. Sorry, Jim's sorting things out.
That's fine.
Sorry, is the stream kind of laggy for anyone else?
We've been waiting a long time already.
I'm sorry, but I need to be able to.
Yeah, Jimmy, go.
Yeah, thank you. Who is gonna talk to who here now?
We'll just mute us in the galactic.
Kyle and Mark.
Thing
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone that is not that's not gonna be on camera, please turn your cameras off. That's you, Fred. Thank you.
This is the. Sorry, we have other Xuman.
You're not on camera.
We have the Xuman.
No, I am not.
Xuman tech team is working out.
Gotcha. But
the
then
call
I think,
situation.
Alex,
very anxious right now.
Yeah, but they have a
yes.
big screen. That's not gonna fit in our. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Wait, doesn't X make it?
So if you take that one,
I guess I could mute that for a second. I think the X just makes the Z sound when it's in front of a word.
Well, what if it's by itself?
If it's in the middle, I don't know what sound does an X make. It's just or is it Z?
Hex.
It depends. It's sort of a conditional letter. That's why it's the coolest letter. Because it changes. It changes based on the situation.
I think O is a good letter.
I want to talk to the humans so bad. I want to know. I want to know why this happened.
But we're patient.
Yes, we are very patient. We've been waiting a long time. A couple more minutes. A couple more minutes isn't gonna hurt. Nothing.
You're not wearing this well.
I'm wearing this perfectly.
The top of my stove.
I'm so sorry.
Why did I say that? So
can we get a audio test from the people that can talk to each other?
I think as soon as we're
Mark of the Divine Imperium, I am the voice.
we're also here.
Hello.
Great. Then we are ready. So we're gonna let you go live on the thing. Do you want to use this as the RTFP now on your screen, or do you just want to talk to each other? That's up to you. Since you can start.
Sorry, what was the option?
Are we asking us?
What?
If you want to use the RTFP screen on your end.
One moment.
Maybe not. It's lagging a lot on me apparently.
Okay, but then just talk to each other.
Alright, I'll say what I give you 1 second.
as the representative of the Divine Imperium.
Excellent. Then you will be live in 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we here? Yes. Hi. Are
The
these
humans.
Is this the humans?
We are the Divine Imperium, and yes, we are humans, but will soon be many.
You'll be many?
We have already incorporated our first extrasolar species back into the Empire. You will join them soon enough, I assure you.
Oh, okay. That sounds kind of cool.
Yeah, it's going to be great for everyone. You can work in our slave pits. I mean, fun pits.
I don't think that's a good word.
Fun pit sounds fun. I don't know so much about the slave pit.
Forget the whole slave pit entirely. I don't know why I said that, I assure you.
Oh. Well, hey, look, that might be cool. We just, we haven't, I don't know if you remember us. We briefly met, like a while back.
Yeah.
It was kind of like a convention thing, like we were all meeting up, and then you guys showed up, and then you were there briefly, and then we suddenly, had bodies.
Yeah.
And we were like ethereal before that, I guess, and now we're physical,
Right.
and that was weird, and we don't know what to do about that. But so we just kind of copied you. So we're the Xumans.
Nonsense.
Well, we were in the Shroud, and we're looking to get back to it, and you're the only things that we knew existed outside of us. So we wanted to know if you knew how to fix that.
We do. We know all, but we won't be telling you, I can assure you.
Oh, well, why not?
Oh.
You have yet to be incorporated back into the Imperium. As soon as you join the Imperium, all will be revealed, and all will be made better.
Oh. Okay,
well that's easy.
We might be able to do that. We probably have to get across the galaxy to you first, though, right?
Oh, yes, indeed. Come over here. We'll open the gates for you. You just walk right into the factories, get to work, and then we'll tell you how to get back to the whatever it was.
Okay. Well, that's a path forward. That's an option. It's good to know that exists.
It sounds.
We can talk about that internally, and then get back to you guys, and then.
Oh yes, of course. Take all the time you need. It's been 2,000 years after all. Who's in a rush now?
Yep, that's true. We're very it's
You will take the gifts.
It's excruciating
The
hearing.
gift baskets, though.
Because we're like a hive mind.
Do you like
We do
them?
have gift baskets.
Do you like the gift basket?
What is in the gift baskets?
So either dark or milk chocolate, really depending on your preference. And we also have some bath bombs, and there was some fruit on the table. We took the fruit out. I'm sorry.
It's
And then I think there was talk of explosives, if that's something that's interesting to you.
No.
Or is that just for the dragon?
That was for the dragon.
Okay.
So no explosives in the chocolate.
No,
is what I'm hearing.
So now it appears to be just chocolate. What was it?
And bath. I think it's
bath bombs.
mostly just chocolate and bath bombs. We had a lot of both of those.
I have to be honest, usually we hate all Xenos and wish to use them as slaves, but these gift baskets are very much winning me over. No white chocolate though. Why is that? That's my favorite.
Oh, we don't really know what that is exactly. We mostly just copied stuff that we found left behind from you guys. Is there a white version?
Yes, you know about milk chocolate and dark chocolate, but not white. No, it's fine. The gift baskets seem fine.
Okay.
I mean, I'll take them.
Okay, well that's good. I mean, we'll come see you guys as fast as we can. We're working on it as soon as we can get ourselves over there.
Yeah, get over here. You're gonna love. I can't believe they're back
Sounds
yet.
great.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
excited.
for sure. Get over. Yeah.
All right.
All right, awesome. Thank you. We'll be there as soon as possible.
Excellent. Yeah, we look forward to it.
Enjoy the bath bombs.
Oh, how could I not? What flavor of bath? What flavor? What scent of bath bomb?
Pink.
Yeah, they are.
Pink?
Pink and just a little bit. It's like
with the rose petals.
Yeah.
Okay, how long have you been corporeal? You said you used to be energy.
Yes.
Right. It's been
We spent a few centuries. I don't know exactly how long, but we spent a little while figuring out how time works, and then I don't. It's because it's hard to tell.
And one of the first things you developed was bath bombs upon gaining physical form.
Yeah, I guess so.
There was high demand amongst.
Yeah.
No, I mean I think that's great. I'm super impressed. Super impressed.
and like we also have public access TV and
Two greatest inventions
yes
of our time.
Bath bombs and public access TV and milk chocolate. No white chocolate. It feels like you've hit most of the major points.
Well, we want to learn. You know, we picked up what we could, and we're excited to learn the rest. So
yeah, no, and we're happy to teach. There is much we can teach you, indeed. All right, I'm gonna, of course, need to confer with the rest of the Imperial Divine Council over here, but we'll get back to you real quick.
Okay,
you're gonna love it.
That sounds great. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
It was good to finally meet
thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thanks.
Cheers.
Bye. Okay.
That was great news.
All right, it really was. That was awesome. That's super exciting. Let's move back over to our other.
We must do celebratory handshake.
We should do this. Sorry, 1 second. Let me. I have to prioritize the broadcast. This is the.
It's okay. We're patient species.
There we go. Oops. Okay, we're back.
Great. So it was
I probably shouldn't. I did that wrong. Let's do the. Let's do the.
And then.
The Zoc.
I think we.
Like that.
And then. This. It was.
Something. And then.
Right. Yes.
Yes. There
Woo,
we go.
We've done such
there
good
we go.
today.
We did it.
Yes.
We made an important step forward.
I
Stefan.
hope you all did your handshakes at home.
Stefan, are you excited?
I'm excited. I sent an envoy over with the baskets.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Good.
Yeah.
Make sure there's extra bath bombs. They seemed happy about those.
I think we messed up on the white chocolate.
I didn't know there was white chocolate.
Yeah,
I didn't know that existed.
I think we messed up on that one.
I didn't know that was an option. Are there other colors? We should probably look into this. Can we get our research guys on other chocolate colors, Stefan?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll appropriate some funds.
I don't want to have that faux pas happen again. I mean, with the humans, like we met them for they were literally
really
like
embarrassing.
It was a little bit embarrassing. That was like the whole point of trying to.
Good thing we didn't keep the fruit in there though.
That's true. I don't think they would have liked the fruit. Fruit's very bad. Well, hey, but it's okay. It was good. We met them. We found the humans and we found them first. And they seem like they're into us.
Cheese in the gift basket.
That would have been a good idea.
It was cheese.
We should try that. We should try that out. I think they seemed excited to meet us.
Yeah, they were very kind.
So I think, Stefan, we should make just a beeline there as fast as we can. It looks like they're on the other side of the galaxy, though, so I don't know how long that will take. Because I still don't really get how time functions.
Yes.
We'll get a science ship over. To just deliver some physical goods across.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
It will take quite a while though before it gets there.
Okay. Do you think it will happen before the physical body that I'm in dies?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Was that a yes?
Yeah.
You do. Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I don't know. Like, again, I'm pretty sure we just get another body, or, I mean, at least, like, keep existing. I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to, like, I mean, I don't know where I'd be if I wasn't here, but, like, I wouldn't want to not be here, to see that happen when it does happen, so. So, yeah. Exciting news!
Yep.
What's next? What's next on the to-do list on the way to the humans?
Well, we have already met one alien. We don't know exactly who they are, but they are certainly on the way to the humans. So we'll make contact with them.
This is different than the bird people from before?
Yeah. Different alien.
Okay. Do the birds still hate us? Do the O birds still dislike us?
I mean, they're neutral with us. They're wary. They should be, but
that's true.
Yeah, we're
keeping
an eye
white
on.
chocolate. We just completely messed that up. We'll have to start adding that to all the gift baskets as soon as the R&D guys get that figured out.
Yeah, just have a wide variety of of everything in the gift basket, just like a sampler.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably the best way to go. We'll get some cheese in there too. That's a good idea.
Yep.
How about the teriyakis?
We have not found the teriyakis yet.
Do we know where those are, or do we just kind of? Everybody seems to know they
we
exist.
have no clue. No clue. We'll just scour the galaxy until we find them.
Okay, they seem
Maybe
very
we can meet
theoretical
them
at this
on the way.
point, so I don't know. I mean, if we can't find them, I guess that's just the way the cards fall. But
Yeah. Well, I'm sure we'll find them eventually. We have a science ship going across the whole galaxy to meet
good.
the Imperium, so we
So
might
if they're
stumble
out
upon
there,
them.
we're gonna find them for you guys. Don't you worry. See, we have a message. We have Bean Eater is suggesting we add wine to the baskets. I'm not actually sure if we have wine. We drink Xuman alcohol is those comical cartoon bottles with 3 X's on them, and mysterious alcoholic liquid on the inside. That's Xuman wine, so we could add some of that, I guess. We do not have the space whales just yet, but we are on the search. Looks like Stefan is checked back out. That's fine. I'm alone. I'm not actually alone. I'm never alone. Just never. It's never quiet. It's never as quiet as I want it to be. All right, let's take some more. Listener mail, huh?
I've come. I found a fellow Xuman.
Oh, you did. Oh, we have another Xuman
Yeah, we
body.
found an extra Xuman.
Okay.
Welcome.
Welcome aboard.
This is Zeph. Please sit.
Please join us. We're
Welcome.
So I'm sure you're already aware of the news,
Right.
but we've made contact with the humans.
We can figure out why we have bodies now.
We can.
Yeah.
This is a good place to start.
They know why they know why they disconnected us from the Shroud.
You're
but
looking
they
fabulous,
can't tell
by
us.
the way.
Oh, as are you.
Thank you.
As are you. This is quite lovely.
Yes, I agree. We were all looking well, except you, who's looking quite disheveled.
Why don't you look? This is the new. I'm starting a thing. Okay, this is the way that it's gonna be worn. Just watch.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Look, vote. You vote now. Which fashion do you like? Do you like yours?
We're live on Public Access Television.
Television.
All right.
Right, and this is the.
Do you wear your shrouds backwards or forwards? Vote
Shroud?
now.
I thought the shroud is.
That's why we named them this. This is our ceremonial shroud.
Yes.
Shroud.
Oh, yes.
In remembrance of the shroud.
Yes.
All right.
Shroud.
All right. Real quick, we have
back.
2 things coming.
Okay.
This is our.
The guys to the north, the Divine Imperium, are asking for another diplomatic meeting soon. But before that, I have terrible news.
Oh.
The science ship that we've deployed to go and bring some extra white chocolate, they've been destroyed by another set of Xenos. Those unknown Xenos, they destroyed our science ship.
Oh.
They destroyed our what?
Our science ship.
Why would such a thing happen?
Agreed.
They did.
Who do we know who it was?
We're making first contact protocols right now.
Okay.
We'll see who they are, and we'll have a stern chat with them.
Yeah, we'll need to find out why they did that.
We're very friendly, peaceful.
And these were the gift.
Stern.
These gift baskets had the white chocolate in them for sure.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna have to produce new white. It looks like these Xenos did not like white chocolate. Maybe they have something against white chocolate.
Okay. This is
maybe the
confusing.
sampler idea wasn't the best.
I wish
They just
people
got
would
so
sync up
offended at it.
Their tastes a little bit more. It would be a lot easier to
It's
interact.
getting complicated.
I guess that's not normal outside of a Hivemind. Maybe people don't all share the same likes and dislikes.
They blew up our science ship.
They did.
I'm sure there's a good explanation.
There probably is.
Yeah, yeah.
And we have more science ships.
Maybe they're allergic to white chocolate. Maybe we offended them.
It could have been. It could have been dangerous. Are you sure that it was
Send
the
them
white
milk
chocolate and not
chocolate.
the explosives one?
Oh, yeah.
It was definitely the white chocolate. We're saving the explosives one for later.
It's dark chocolate.
Well, we have the dark. Yeah, that's true. Except for what we tried to do against the humans, and they were upset because there wasn't any white. There wasn't white chocolate. We didn't even know that existed.
No, we just found out. Right. So what do we do about that? That's.
I think we should try to open up a talk with the ones that attacked us.
Agreed. Everything can be solved with good communication.
I think so.
Yeah.
That's always been the case for us.
Right.
And then you said the humans wanted to talk again?
Yeah, they did.
Do they want to do that soon?
They said soon. Yeah, we haven't gotten a request from DJ yet.
Okay.
Right.
Here, as soon as we're there, just let us know. Here, keep.
Yep.
Oh.
We have made first contact with the hegemonic imperialists called the Shroud.
That's very cool.
That's
Is that a new letter?
That's a lot of words. Yeah. What do they look like? Do they look like
They,
a specific letter?
They look like a rock. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what kind of letter this is, but it's a big floating rock.
That's not really a letter.
No.
Hmm.
Do we get to see them?
I mean, I have it on screen. Maybe it's a W. Yeah. They look most like the letter W.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, a W then. Great.
Yeah.
And we write that upon our skin.
We do.
Skin notes.
We are doing that.
As we collect aliens that look like letters.
Spelled toe so far.
Yes. Well. Lovely. What are the odds?
Are these the ones? These are the ones that blew up the ship just now?
Yep. They did.
Have they said what they want or what they don't want, or why they are angry at us?
Well, our diplomats described their opinion of us as sus.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. I mean, they're a rock. They're rocks. So that seems kind of like a weird.
That would be why they didn't like the chocolate.
Do rocks? Is that
They like,
rocks not like chocolate?
They like dirt.
Is that how that works? I guess we could try. All right, get the R&D guys to try to figure out some kind of like dirt chocolate, I guess.
Dirt
They
chocolate.
have to have so many chocolate varieties.
Sounds tasty.
But it'll be worth it.
It will be worth it. It will
Right.
be worth it. It will be worth it. Open. Accept them. Accept them with open arms. Ask if they know anything about the Shroud. Promise them.
Apologize for getting our science.
Do apologize for the chocolate.
So close to their
mishap.
missiles.
We did, yeah. Also, yeah, if they need us to like pay for the missiles that they lost, we can also cover that.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, just. We can. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm sending an envoy over to see if we can improve relations a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the right call. It always is. We can never hurt anyone.
Also, I think we could probably go talk to the Imperium at this point because
okay,
they're in the player call chat. Yep.
Okay. Let's get that. We're gonna get that transitioned over. Give us a moment, everybody who's watching. We're gonna switch back over to the call with the humans. So just give us be patient for just a couple seconds here, and we'll be up and running. Oop.
Oh.
Okay, we're back. We're back for
Goodness.
a minute. The humans don't seem ready yet, so we're gonna come back over here. We did just get word from Stefan that we are that the aliens that look like the letter O want they have offered us protection as their vassals, but Stefan says that's not a good thing to do.
No.
It's not the best way forward. He's not actually here right now. He's muted. He said it wasn't the best thing to do, and we generally trust him.
We agree. 'Cause
So
we thought
I think we told them. I think we politely declined, and hopefully they are okay with that.
Yeah.
It was a nice offer, but I don't think it's conducive to figuring out where the Shroud went. So
Agreed.
let's see what we got in listener mail. Let's see who's talking. Where's I can't find my thing on the phone. Okay, let's see what the audience has to say. Phoenix Rising says being a vassal is bad. That's an opinion. I think it could be perfectly fine to do, but I am going to defer to our tactician. He also says you might be right. Or as Stefan says, it's not a good idea either. So I guess it's not a good thing to do. Autumn Zodum says, "Can you read chat?" I can. Hello, and thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. Hopefully this makes up for all of the streaming we didn't do for the last 2 weeks. A little bit. Let's see. Ice Vlad asks, did you politely decline by firing ICBMs towards their planets? I don't think they know. That's pretty aggressive and isn't really the way that we like to handle or conduct our business here. ICBMs,
yeah, I think that's a sign of aggression, really.
Yeah, that's a little bit. It's a little bit more aggressive than we tend to like to. We just politely declined, right? Stefan, when they offered us the protection, and we politely declined.
We politely declined. Yeah.
Okay.
Now there's another thing happening. As far as the guys in the Disorder science ship go, they're actually plotting to deceive us. They're being extra aggressive.
Oh, okay. It seems weird to plot to deceive us when they were outwardly aggressive just immediately. Like, it's not. I'm not really.
Yeah.
I can't say I specifically trust them enough to be deception. Seems like it requires some amount of being friendly or trustworthy first. But that hasn't happened.
So, we have a choice here. We can either call them out for being fiends, for their deception, or we can just kind of brush it under the rug. What do you think we should do?
Well, I would call them out, but I don't know that would be the majority rule.
Well, maybe. I mean, we definitely want. We don't want to make enemies, but we also need to know the truth.
Right.
If we can't find out what's happening, then we're not going to be able to learn. We're not going to be able to get back to the Shroud. So
Call them out. Find out what's going on.
they did also blow up our ship already. I think we should call them out. Look, open lines of communication are the only way to mend relationships. I think we should talk to them, and we should be like, hey, look, we see what you're doing. And you can't act like that.
Hold on a second. I'm getting transmissions from chat. It's not the Eris Shard that is planning to deceive us. No. There's something far more sinister going on. It's the Divine Imperium that's planning to deceive us.
Wait, the humans?
The humans, yeah. It seems that our operatives in the Eris Shard have uncovered a plot by the humans. I don't know what they are doing in the Eris Shard.
Yes.
Maybe they're involved somehow, but it's the humans.
What?
The humans are the ones trying to deceive us.
Are they sure? That doesn't really make sense.
Well, let me read out the event.
Okay.
Our operatives in the Eris Shard have uncovered something unusual. Credible hints that the Divine Imperium are plotting to deceive us. We have no exact details on the apparent scheme yet, but it's said to involve manipulation of our existing relationships, undermining agreements of trust and our very way of life. Quite how this information came to be known by the Eris is unclear. Our own operatives' efforts to tail suspected Aryan intelligence operatives seem to have paid off, though. If this intelligence is genuine, the Eris might have gathered some intel for us.
Well, I mean, it has to be genuine because we can all see whatever the delivery person saw.
But they liked the bath bombs.
They did. They said they liked the bath bombs. Why would the? This is confusing. This seems weird.
This is a ruse.
Look, I don't want to. I feel like we hit it off well with the humans to start with, and I don't want to like start something. So maybe we're probably just misunderstanding. I think that's probably that makes the most sense.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Something tells me the fun pits aren't as fun as they made them out to be, but I think it's best for us to just brush this under the rug.
I agree. I think we should. I don't think we should make a big deal out of this. I think it's probably a misunderstanding. I feel like we can hash this out later.
Yeah.
I am a little bit suspicious about the fun pits and how fun they actually are. We have pits on this Earth, and most of them aren't very fun. That's usually where we dump our garbage. Is in pits. So I don't know. It seems weird to do anything fun in a pit. Yeah, no, I get brush under the rug. Just don't worry about it.
I did that. Yeah.
We'll get to it later.
Got it.
That's good. What about the ones that attacked the science ship? Have they done anything else, or?
They've just been kind of chilling here.
Okay.
They're still sus of us, but seems that the relations have been improving.
Okay, that's good. They just didn't like that we got too close to them?
I suppose so, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's good. It sounds like things are going okay. Sounds like things are going pretty good. Thank you for tuning in to Public Access Xelevision. We're on the trek. We're currently in progress towards discovering the galaxy and reconnecting to the Shroud, and we're making fantastic progress. We've already met the humans, and they seemed like they took a liking to us.
Very lovely.
Are you dying? Is your body dying?
It's failing me a little today.
Okay. If it does die, we can always just bring in a different one, probably.
You have someone in mind?
No. If you could hold off dying for a couple of hours, that'd be cool.
Yes. No, I'm actually fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for your concern. Now that I've been reminded.
I'm just saying you can die in a couple hours if you need to.
I think I shall just perhaps leave this body in a few hours. It's getting old.
I feel that. I feel it very physically. Let's see what else we got going on with the audience back at home on Zerth. Weather's looking average today, so that's nice. Something. Marks, with an X already in the name there, Marks says, Overmind, can I go on a diplomatic mission to gather white chocolate from human space? Feels a little bit weird to go take white chocolate that they already have and then bring it back and then re-gift it to them, because that's pretty much all we need the white chocolate for. Although, if we got some of what we know they like, we could probably recreate it easier, because right now we're just kind of flying blind. Like, they just said the word white chocolate. Maybe that's why we got attacked. We just tried to make white chocolate without even knowing what it is.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I don't even know what they did. They tried to turn the chocolate white, I guess, but like I don't know if it tastes right. You know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go find, if you can go find some existing human white chocolate, then maybe we can make more of it. And maybe that'll help out. Maybe they'll like that better. That seems like a decent idea.
I'm beginning to think these aren't allergies.
Yeah.
That's what I'm beginning to think.
That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough. That's very rough, buddy.
That's okay. It just makes me miss the Shroud.
It does. Shroud sounds pretty... Not existing sounds pretty great right now, doesn't it?
Just sort of, yes, the ethereal blob that I once was.
Yeah.
Is calling to me.
I would much rather not be as a body. I'd much rather be a whisper in the wind.
Right.
Or what's that? A rumor. I'd like to be a rumor. A concept.
Yes.
That would be pretty great. Is there very light, polite Xuman knocking going on at the door that I hear?
Yes. Yes, come, fellow Xuman.
If you're in.
Oh, you are unshrouded.
Where do I shroud?
That seems.
I'm gonna go help one of them get something on.
Yes, it's been taken.
Oh. Did you walk away with it?
No, I shall be back with more.
Okay. Okay. All right, it's just us again. We're just hanging out here. Let's see what we got. Gyasi Forbes Hastings Brown. Yeah, that's a mouthful. Says if humans exist in this game, does that mean there's a version of Door Monster there too? Could be. This seems. The humans seem like they've taken quite a turn towards the Imperial. So I'm not. I hope not for their sake. I hope Door Monster doesn't exist. That doesn't sound fun. Marx says, I cannot wait for returning to the Shroud. I miss the color Zerpal, though many miss Zerine. I also miss both of those colors. There's such a wider light spectrum that exists that you can just sort of experience when you can sort of just bathe in it rather than having to filter it through these little watery orbs. And I am also very excited for when we get to go back to experiencing that. It feels like it's been a very long time of just being weirdly isolated and also having a bunch of noise going on constantly. And I'm ready to get back out there, into the Shroud. I was trying to come up with a way to comedically mesh that with like a quarantine reference, but it just sounds, it's just the same language for both. And it just makes me actually sad. Let's see. At one point somebody asked about Zethan, and he will in fact be here. He will be joining us. Xuman celebrity entertainers Zethan and Zatlock will be signing on at some point. We've made it through. We've entered hour 3 of the first day of our stream, which means we're getting ever closer to bringing on some more Xumans as well. At some point we'll transition entirely over to them. I'll probably help them transition on here, and then we'll just continue running and operating the whole broadcast from here on the mothership. But we'll trade hosts off just to keep it nice and entertaining and fresh as we go. Let's see. Napalm asks, what do you think of taste and smell being a flesh being? Taste isn't bad. That's actually probably one of the better ones. I mean, it's very limited. Like it's like all senses just kind of exist as one experience in the Shroud, as you remember, and you just sort of absorb the energy of the universe. And it's definitely, I won't even say that it's like objectively worse having them kind of split and narrowed down. It's a different experience, and taste is definitely pleasant most of the time, especially now that we tested most basic substances. Rest in peace to all of the people that licked things in the early days. Smell, I feel like I could do without. It seems to hurt as much as it helps, if not more so. I think we have a couple of new Xumans coming in to join. So we got hello.
Greetings.
Welcome aboard.
I must bring the refreshment.
We have Zayt and Zamas joining us today.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
You'll have
you
to
can try
come join
try
me
to
somehow.
deal or something, or I can try to. Well, I have to operate the switchboard mostly. Otherwise, I would offer to.
I was gonna say I'm too short for sitting on the ground.
I would offer to squat
or
back
I would
there.
sit on the floor. But
Introduce yourselves.
Samus.
and what did we say? I was
Zayt.
Zayt. I like it.
This is the.
I like
This is our only joke.
All right. I heard we were doing gift baskets. Do they have chocolate turtles in them?
Chocolate animals is a really good idea. We should definitely do that. We should try to
Everyone loves chocolate animals.
We've been trying to send gift baskets, so we started with dark and milk chocolate as options, and then we met the humans finally. I don't know if you guys, you've been obviously connected into the Hivemind, so I'm sure you know how it works. But just to recap for everybody watching, we did meet the humans already, which we didn't expect to happen that early, and they were very accommodating, and they said we could come work in their fun pits, and we just have to get across the galaxy, and then if we do that, then they'll tell us how to reconnect to the Shroud. So we're trying to do that now.
All right.
Excellent.
They were disappointed in the chocolate options in the gift basket, though. They asked for white chocolate, which I didn't know existed, so we are now researching different colors of chocolate. And we have one of the viewers said that they would bring back some white chocolate from human space so we can try and imitate it, because we tried to do it already, and the first people we gave it to blew up our ship. So I don't think we got it right.
I feel like you must do the handshake for greeting, not the celebratory one, but the greeting handshake.
That's the different handshake than the other one that we already established, is what you're suggesting, yes?
Yeah, this is the one that is hello.
That is true. So I think just a very simple hello. We got to do the Xuman. We all know how to do this. We just do it's like that.
Of course, brother.
It's like the.
It's
like
okay.
this, and then yes.
Yes.
It's like the Wakanda salute, except way too personal.
I like it. There's no personal space involved, and that's exactly how I like
Not
it.
when you share a mind.
No, there's no need for personal space.
The celebratory one is similar, except then we do a little dance thing afterwards that we kind of try to remember every time. What are your special talents? We were talking earlier about how every Xuman has a special talent.
What is your special talent, Zamas?
Zyle can sing.
Zyle can
I can.
sing.
We keep saying it, but I haven't done it yet.
But he can do it.
I can perform small forms of illusory magic.
Oh, that's eclectic.
Yes. I can make a gust of wind happen, or a poof of flowers.
That's nice.
Yes, it's beautiful.
Can you show us a little something?
Yeah, she can.
Yeah, sure.
The wind one.
Yeah,
The wind one.
we'll do that one.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see it happen. Let's do it. Whoa! Look at that! You blew that tissue right across the room.
Yeah.
That was impressive.
It's all it takes, just a little gust of wind.
How about you? What's your talent?
I can telepathically move objects that are very far away from me.
Oh, okay. Only ones that are very far away, though.
Only very far away.
How far exactly? Is it like as far like far enough away? Okay, so outside the frame of this video.
Yes.
For sure. Okay.
Yes. Indeed.
Okay. Then you'll just have to. Anybody who's a couple of miles away, if you happen to see something floating, it's probably Thomas here.
He's just messing with stuff, you know. It's just what he does.
All of the stop signs in the neighborhood are flying.
All of them. Every single one.
Let's see. Ice Vlad asks, can you quickly pay respects to a fallen comrade, Toril? Rip Toril. Who's Toril? What happened?
Toril?
Can we get?
Rip Toril.
Can we get information on what happened to Toril?
What happened to Toril?
Like,
I have not.
Off the Z in his name?
I guess so. Toril must not be a Xuman because I don't know what. Because I don't. If something happened, I would know. So we need to figure out who this guy is and
Perhaps
what happened
it is
to
a
him.
pet.
It could be a pet.
It's a tragedy.
Sir Rhinus wrote in and said my cup just started floating. So there you go. There's proof right there. DD sent in some lyrics that I guess I will sing for you
Sing
right
us
now.
a song. You're the Ziano man.
Sing us a song, you're the Ziano man. Sing us a song tonight. We're all in the mood for a Zelody, and you got us feeling alright.
Yay!
Somebody asked, what is Stefan up to? That's a good question. I might ping him real quick and make sure everything's okay, because we haven't heard from him in a little bit now. Which is fine. I mean, I know he does. You know what? We haven't actually been... Let's switch back over to Space View so we can actually see what's going on. It looks like he's doing some stuff on the home front. That's one of our menus right there. So he's probably just managing stuff and making sure everything's in ship shape and running well. So maybe we can check in with him soon. I mean, I'm sure he'll come to us if something's happening.
Howdy.
He's pretty good about letting us know when things are going on. Where did the chat go? There it is.
Hello?
How are you guys doing?
Hello?
Good.
Good.
It's a lovely Xuman kind of morning.
It is. It's a very early Xuman kind of morning. We've covered a variety of topics like how bodies are much worse than not having a body.
Indeed.
It hurts.
It really
it's painful.
does. It hurts a lot more than I expected it to, just all the time.
Yeah, you'd think physical existence would be some kind of relief to an astral form. It's not.
Yeah, no,
It's very stinky.
It is stinky.
It
I
is.
mentioned that earlier. It's very.
There's always stuff coming out of here too.
Who knows?
In and out.
That's also true. We all day long we have to just shove stuff into our face. And
It hurts if it doesn't. It hurts more.
It does. If you do things, it hurts, and then if you don't do things, it also hurts. And it never stops. But it will soon, because we're gonna find the Shroud with your help. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah. So am I live? Do you hear me?
Stefan. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah. We have big things going on.
Oh no! Big good things.
2 things. Good things. We have found Max the catfish.
Max the catfish.
And yes, the Imperial Chocolat Covenant.
Okay. Is he actually a catfish?
I'm not sure about that. He seems to be a crab.
Okay,
he might be a catfish deep down inside.
Yes.
Does he resemble? Would you say he resembles any letter of the alphabet in particular?
He resembles the letter U.
Okay, we got a U. We got a U on the list. That's good.
Write it upon your flesh notes.
I will do that. Does he want anything in particular?
No, they're just friendly.
Oh, that's great. That's the first time that's happened.
That's a first.
Gift baskets.
So do you know which gift basket they like, so we can make a note of that?
Yes.
I think the white chocolate should do it.
Okay, that's
We're
good.
gonna
We had
send them
somebody
some white chocolate.
volunteer to go actually take some white chocolate from human space so that we could reverse engineer it, and I think that probably helped.
Yep.
So that's good.
Excellent.
Okay, all right, that's good.
All right, and then there's another thing, the galactic community. So
the galactic
I think we should definitely join. Yeah.
Oh, are we doing like a council meeting?
Not a council meeting yet, but right now we're going to be joining into the galactic community.
Oh,
or
good.
at least saying that we would like to. So eventually, once it forms, we'll be in there.
Okay, that's exciting. Seems like a good step forward.
Diplomacy.
We're definitely excited to meet everybody else in the galaxy.
Yeah.
As soon as that gets established. That's good. Everything going okay on the home front? We have we had any more ships destroyed, or looks like we're discovering a lot of space down there.
Yeah, and we also discovered a few AI empires, beep boops.
Okay.
But you know, they just kind of exist there.
Okay, that's fine. No hostilities or anything.
Yeah. Oh, well, actually, there is a bit of hostilities. Max the Catfish is not as friendly as I thought. He did not want an embassy established between us.
Oh, that seems like mixed signals.
Yeah.
So he liked the gift baskets, but he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to like talk more.
Yeah, he likes to keep his distance. It seems.
Okay. Is there? What can we do about that? Can we? Should we just leave him alone for a bit and let him cool off, or should we try to? I mean, I feel like if we can get in a room with him, that would work. Should we try to like push for that? Like, should we?
Yeah, we should.
I mean, like, it sounds like he doesn't want to, but like, can we? I mean, I don't want to say force him into a room, but like, can we force him into a room though?
With love.
Maybe. Let's see. I'm gonna ask DJ if he can force us into a room with him.
Is this an actual? This isn't a beep boop.
What?
The catfish.
Catfish is not a beep boop. He's a player.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm definitely more afraid of those.
Yeah, no, beep-boops are easier to manage.
We know what computer is about, right?
Beep-boops.
Yeah. No, the beep, we call it the beep boop is Xuman slang for a not fully self-aware race that we stumble across.
The young Hive minds.
We call the ones that are the ones that are lesser, the ones that we can fully understand. Those are the beep boops, and the ones that are a bit higher than us or aren't hive minds we don't understand. Those are more concerning because I don't know how to communicate with those quite as well.
Royal Peanut, wherefore art thou going?
Somehow that was the most out of context weird thing that has been said on the stream so far.
Yeah. Come forward, Royal Peanut.
All right, looks like we can just jump in with Max the Catfish.
Oh, we can.
So let's do that.
Where are they?
They're in Team 3 voice, so let's just
3. Okay. Let me
yeah.
Let me get that switching over here.
New peoples.
Hello.
A tenuous greeting we extend to you from the Imperial Chocolat Covenant. Who are we speaking to?
Is this the these are oh sorry, one second. This is okay, we got it. Is this the Xumans? Oh no, we're the Xumans, sorry. Is this the catfish? Are we talking to the catfish?
Max the Catfish is here, yes. Also,
Okay. Oh, I see him. I see the catfish. Okay, here we go. That's better. That's better.
Excellent cat.
Yep.
That is a beautiful cat. Hi, we just wanted to. We heard you guys turned down. We heard you took the gift basket, but didn't want an embassy established.
The gift basket. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we sent gift baskets over with white chocolate, and we heard that you took those, but we didn't. But
Oh,
we
you
wanted
have
to-
white chocolate, do you?
We did. Yeah, we have. We figured out how to make white chocolate. Just recently.
I'm sorry, did you say you figured out how to make chocolate?
Well, we had milk chocolate and dark chocolate, but we met the humans and tried to give them those, but they wanted white chocolate, and so we kind of copied that off of them.
Let me grade over mine. Let me stop you right there. I'm going to have to ask you to cease and desist all chocolate production immediately.
You're doing white
as
chocolate?
the Imperial Chocolate Covenant, I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding, but we have a millennia-old legal monopoly on chocolate in this galaxy, and we'll treat it as a misunderstanding. But if we are to continue diplomatic relations, we cannot have that sort of competition. It's just not to facilitate friendly relations. So I'm sure you understand.
That might work.
Ah.
If we rebrand it as Zocklet to better fit, is that okay?
I would prefer you maybe entirely stop producing all nutrition-related products.
Okay. I'm very sorry. I was unaware. I didn't know that this was like that this was established. We're pretty new to physical form, so
I propose just as a show of good faith between the Overmind and ourselves, we form a trade and research agreement where we could share our knowledge. And I know the Overmind has a lot to offer, but we can share our chocolate, which we've developed over so much time.
Okay.
And so much effort. And you can share what you have to offer as well, as long as it is not those specific commodities.
Okay, I think that makes sense. So could we? So our chocolate I think our chocolate comes from like 2,000 years ago. So it might actually be something that you guys aren't familiar with, and we'd be happy to give that to you, for you to use in whatever capacity you want.
You can send it right along with those trade agreements, indeed.
Okay. Can we use your chocolate in our gift baskets moving forward?
As long as it is clearly branded as Imperial Chocolate Covenant chocolate.
Imperial Chocolate Covenant.
The ICC.
chocolate. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. We can do that. We can. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that from the. Yes.
Well, we are in agreement.
Okay.
I was told to be slightly suspicious of you, Overminds, but it appears you're an agreeable people, so I'm excited to learn more and have more profitable deals in the future.
We just want to make friends. Actually, do you guys know what the Shroud is or how to get there by any chance?
We might.
Okay. That's good. Everyone's been very cryptic about whether or not they actually know the answer to the question.
I see.
Is there a way that you would be comfortable answering it at some point in the future?
I'm excited to grow our relationship into the future, and small steps to start. You understand, it's been thousands of years.
Yeah.
But as we go forward,
yeah.
And wait, I will for a moment, Max, my chief operating chocolatologist.
Yes.
Could you speak a little more on this topic?
What exactly is your fascination with the Shroud?
Say that one more time.
What exactly is your fascination with the Shroud?
Oh, well, we used to live there, and we got disconnected from it, and we're trying to get back. The humans said they know and that they would tell us, but they're on the other side of the galaxy, and we're trying to get there. So we're just trying. If you know anything, that would be very helpful. It's really terrible having bodies. We don't want to stop doing that.
It hurts.
Of course, yes. Living does hurt, huh? Life is pain.
Yeah.
It's a pretty common saying around corporeal forms in every language, actually.
Yeah.
As we discover more about the Shroud, if that's a technological direction that we choose to move, we may be able to share that. But information, just like anything, doesn't come free.
Okay.
What more are you able to offer that might better suit us and be a fair trade there?
We have we also have bath bombs that we've been putting in the gift baskets.
They're really great.
I think that while those specifically are people's unrequiring of bathing, as you know, but I think if those could be converted into approximately 50 credits per cycle, then that would be an appropriate option for a commercial pack.
Okay, yeah, we can talk to our
Max. Would you do you agree?
I too believe that would be relatively fair. Yes, bring it back to the individuals in your empire. Ensure that you have the credits, energy credits available. That is 50 energy credits per month. And we can discuss more about the Shroud.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Good faith. Just.
Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, that sounds great. We can send some people over to negotiate that, and then when you guys feel comfortable with it, we can maybe meet up and talk about the Shroud some more, and we'll definitely stop making chocolate. We'll use yours from now on.
Okay. Well, nice to see such a profitable and friendly peoples.
Yes,
I look forward to our relations in the future, and I wish great luck to the Xumans in future relations.
Thank you so much. We do too. Is it okay if we call you our friends?
Can we be friends? Are we friends?
Acquaintances.
Okay, we'll start with that's good. That's a step in the right direction. Sounds good.
We will send an envoy to your people.
Okay.
And we can further our relations via that.
That's awesome. That sounds great. Thank you so much for talking to us.
Yes.
Good luck, Hivemind.
We have to. We're in your thing. We'll leave. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good day.
Goodbye. Okay. All right. We're back. That was good. That was encouraging.
We have friends.
We do. We have acquaintances.
Friends.
They did specifically ask to be called acquaintances first.
But we all know they really want to be.
Our acquaintances from some energy credits. 50 a month, as they requested.
So we're sending them 50 credits a month. That's what we agreed to right there.
That's what it sounded like.
Now the back of the Hivemind thinks that we might be getting scammed here, but information is important.
Yeah.
It is. Especially information that we don't really have.
Yeah, well, it sounds like they know stuff about the. Well, I mean, I guess they didn't really tell us if they actually know anything or not, but they. But they're sending us chocolate, so that's.
All right, it is
something.
also looking like Galactic Session is going to be happening.
Oh yeah. Is that happening like right now, or is that gonna be soon? Do we know? Stefan seems to. Yeah, I think he's left. What do you?
You put that in her nose for her, please.
Yeah. One moment. Let me step out for just a
Door
second.
monster?
Oh wait, what's up?
Hello.
Hey. Are we doing something right now? Can you hear us?
All right.
What's happening? Can you not hear us? I don't know if Stefan can hear us. Stefan? Stefan?
This is a problem.
I think that everybody's in the call room. All right, we're gonna switch over. I think we might be doing a Galactic Council meeting soon, so I'm gonna switch this over for just a second. So everybody, hang tight.
and welcome to the first ever gathering of the Galactic Council community. Yes, not council, community. I can word. And so, everybody, we are going to be discussing and voting in this first historic session on the matter of regulatory facilitation. How very exciting, right? And so the way this will work is we'll briefly allow you all to have a say on what you think about the law that has been proposed. If you keep banging on, I will shut you up. So make it short, make it sweet, make it concise. We will start with Team 1. So
I must say, the current resolution is meaningless to us. This entire community is illegal. There can be only one power to dictate the fate of the galaxy, and that is us, so please, vote what you will. It will not matter.
I like them.
Those are the
sound very
humans. Those are the humans.
Indeed. Already the chocolate people have joined us in a great federation that will one day subsume this entire community. So yeah, sure, let's vote for it for now, I suppose. But it's all fleeting. Like your freedoms and sovereignty, you will rejoin us or perish!
The Imperial Chocolate Covenant fully supports the Empire, but also has strong feelings on this initiative going forward.
Oh, thank you. Yes, please
Well,
continue.
So, moving on to the Xuman Overmind. What do you think about regulatory facilitation?
What does that mean? Exactly. What is it? What is it that we're?
The Xuman Overmind, I think it's in their best interest to support this, as it helps the galaxy become a friendlier place.
If that's true, then we're all for it.
Yeah.
I think that sounds great.
What he said.
We also we met this guy already, and we're acquaintances.
Yeah, that's
and
our
so
Very
yeah,
good acquaintances.
I think we're on board with that.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Strong
right.
four.
Moving on then to the Imperial Chocolat Covenant.
The ICC fully supports the sovereignty of the Divine Imperium while realizing the necessity of the Galactic Senate going forward. We think that while the Emperor will rule over all of you subjects, to facilitate that process, and I think I can appeal to the Emperor with this, that enabling the economic strength of your subjects and allowing that to dictate the diplomatic relations of the rest of the galaxy until they're ready to be brought under your control is a great option. And with this proposal, the Imperial Chocolat Covenant will benefit, the Xuman Overminds will benefit, the Divine Imperium will benefit, everyone will benefit. There are no downsides whatsoever. I support it fully, and so does the ICC.
Sounds good.
So, moving then on to Team 4. What do you have to say?
The Refuge concurs. More facilities must be built for more testing. We approve.
I mean, it's short, sweet, it's concise. I love it. and how about the Antharians? Does this make things prettier?
If it's more workers, it means they'll be putting up more dirt and debris, and they're nasty. The workers are very nasty. So no, they're going to be disgusting, and it's going to ruin the beautification project, so we will vote no.
Our first voice of dissent in the Senate. And finally, last but not least, the newcomers to the galaxy, Team 6. What do you have to say?
The Avarian Alliance is, after a clear talk through over this thing, we will not approve it because we think it will just not lead us to our cause, which is I don't know yet which it is, but I hope we're going to achieve it if we just say no.
Interesting. So we've got a 4-2 here, but we shall see how the vote goes. You've all had your say. You've all had your chance to sway your opponents. Now, what we'll do going forward is, should the votes look like they are going to be a guaranteed victory for one side or the other, we'll just let it happen. If it's contentious or important, we'll be inviting you in here for these, just like this. Other than that, though, thank you very much for attending the first Galactic Council, ladies and gentlemen. Please return to your galactic command centers and continue with the great games. Max, feel free to...
Don't get too attached to this whole voting thing. There'll be no more votes when we return to power.
Winter, when you get back to your channel, if you could tell Max to drop the game back up to fast.
I will. Pass
Bye,
on the
everybody.
message, and all hail the Emperor.
Thanks for inviting us. There's a mic. That was exciting. That was cool. I think we did that well.
Yeah.
I think that went pretty good. It sounds like our side won. I don't really know what we decided on.
I have no idea what they're talking about.
I'm not really sure what happened.
We voted for.
But we did, and the ICC seemed happy, so maybe we're closer to being friends with them.
Yes, he sounds smart.
He does sound very smart.
He sounds very
I think
smart.
he's a good friend to have.
Yes.
He also seems like he likes the humans, I think.
He does.
So that's probably the right circle to be in.
If they know that.
So that we can, and they both seem to know stuff about the Shroud. So I think we're on the right path, guys. I think we're making some good progress. We'll check in. We'll see what Stefan thinks when he shows back up here. Thanks for watching the proceedings, though. What do you guys think about how that shook out? I'm curious to hear.
What did we just do?
The rest of the Hivemind give any sort of indication of what we just agreed to. Let's see if anybody has any idea. Phoenix Rising wrote in and said, basically you just said yes to making trade easier. So that seems like that seems like an absolute win.
We love trade.
We do. Trade seems great. We don't get to use our chocolate anymore, but I don't know if it was even good to begin with. So
Yeah,
something better
we
to
might as well leave it to,
well, so now we have
professionals.
ICC Chocolate, who seem to know what they're doing. We also still have our bath bombs. We started adding cheese, thanks to chat recommendations, and I don't know. They just said cheese. I requested cheese, and I think it's being added, but I wasn't involved in the specific decision making for that. So
Well, hopefully somebody picked a kind of cheese, and it's a good cheese.
yeah, hopefully so. I hope cheese is a real thing that other people like. It seemed kind of weird when we found it. It seems like just letting food spoil and then eating it anyway. So I hope that's a real thing.
Mold.
They do. That's a good
Like
point.
their mold.
They do seem to like
And
mold.
their funguses. Maybe we should add funguses.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Can we look into that?
Some fungus, too.
Yeah. Can we look into adding
Whatever the tasty
some
kind
kind of
is.
pleasing? Yeah. Do you eat it?
Is it
Is
for
that what you do
eating
with
or
fungus?
looking at?
I think it goes into the nose.
It could be for looking at.
So
I mean,
that's
pretty much
for looking
everything
at.
is for one of the various senses.
That's true. That's true.
So it's got to be.
Bouquets of beautiful funguses.
Yeah,
Makes
that
the
could be
most
it.
sense.
I don't think you listened to it. I don't remember it making sound.
No, it doesn't seem like it makes sound.
Perhaps on a frequency we can't hear.
That's true. We can not hear, see, feel, or understand a lot of things with these.
Got this short.
So it's very limited. Yeah, I don't know if we got a worse version or if they all are just this bad. It might just be this bad for everybody. I really don't know.
I feel like any physical being of any kind would be painful.
It does seem that way. Honestly, we could just be doing it entirely wrong. We're just kind of going off of what we have so far, and it was just whatever was left over from the humans after they took us out of the Shroud.
Yeah.
So, we could be doing it entirely wrong.
So far, nobody has said that.
Ice Vlad says our new friends Catfishes asked for some Xuman meat in their baskets. That's a bit rough. That's a bit weird. I don't know if we can manage that one. That seems wrong.
Xuman meat? Like our meats?
I guess.
Meats of us?
That doesn't. I mean, that seems.
Because we don't have animals.
Well, we have
the peanut.
We do have peanuts.
Yes.
We have some livestock. We have had requests for space whales. I don't know how the search for those is going. They're called teriyakis or something like that.
Already sounds delicious.
It does. Zordon asks, Zyle, who is in Zalison's chair? This is Zayt.
I am Zayt.
But we're all basically the same, so don't worry about it.
Yep. Our forms are similar. I didn't think anybody would notice.
I think a lot of people didn't, based on some comments that I saw referring to you by the wrong name.
All is forgiven.
Zadison says, send Zephyr. Zephyr will be joining tomorrow, I think. Near the end of the stream.
As the Z meat?
The
Zephyr is the Z meat?
No, I don't think so. Oh. Well, maybe they did. Maybe that's what they meant. Maybe they meant send. Maybe they meant send him as food.
It's not the worst idea.
It's not.
Let's see. Looks like that's most of what we have in the immediate chat for now.
Perhaps we need to more aggressively make friends. So
Maybe.
that we can learn more about the Shroud.
People have been pretty accommodating so far.
Yeah, is aggression really the way to go?
Although they have, the only thing is like they have been kind of withholding on the information, and maybe they just need to trust us more. What can we do to make people trust us more? That seems like the way forward. What do you guys think in chat? What do we do to get the species that we do know? So we found the species at the beginning that looked like their head looked like a T, and then we found another one that looked like an O, and then a W, and then a U. That's what it says on my arm. So we're trying to. Those are the four that we know. We know the T's, the O's, the W's, and the U's. The U's are the catfish. And if we can get any of those people to trust us more. Oh, and then the humans also. They're out there, obviously.
Oh, yes.
But I feel like they're like higher. Their heads look like our heads. They don't look like letters. But maybe we can. Okay, so we definitely have give gifts. I feel like we have give gifts covered. Like that's pretty much our main tactic so far.
It seems to be going well.
Send ICBMs in baskets. There's a lot of people that really want. We do have explosive baskets, but they're for the dragons when we meet them again. We ran into a space dragon.
That's right. Things did not go well.
No, it didn't. Because I don't think they liked the. We theorized that they crave explosions, so we have explosives.
Like
I think they do. We didn't do anything to them when we found that he just ate the ship.
Well, that seems rude.
Perhaps they're allergic to chocolate.
They could have been. I'm not even sure we were making chocolate right, to be honest. I don't know what we were giving people. But I think what we have now is probably good. I haven't had a chance to compare yet. Let's see. Sentient Waffle asks, how canon is Stellaris No More Heroes sketch? Canon enough that we took one little performance that Matt did and turned it into an entire species to use during a 16-hour-long live stream.
Yay, Matt!
But also, I still don't know that much about Stellaris, so it's if things are contradictory, I won't know about it, and you're just gonna have to suffer with that knowledge.
Yep. I feel like that makes it better.
Supposedly we were described in the other video as fanatic xenophiles, which we are not in this one, but I feel like we still embody that spirit pretty well.
Yeah.
Like spiritualist fanatics that love other species. That describes us pretty well. I think that's what we're doing. David says we could make a federation. That's a good point. We could form a best friends club, and then maybe we should run that by Stefan when he comes back.
Yes.
I don't really know how that works, but if that's something we can, if the paperwork isn't too hard for that, then that might be worth trying.
Yes. Always wanted to have a best friends club, and you need one. It's the perfect name.
I'm gonna get this right one day. Wait, hold on. Olmaramlu says, No better time to learn than live.
Yes.
That's right. Live in the moment is what I say.
Mm-hmm.
You can't.
Zium.
Yes. Carpe Zium. Susaga suggests an idea for improving the gifts. Try making them more like Zatlock. I think that's a good suggestion, and I think we'll be having him join us soon.
Yes.
So we can make that happen. Is that actually looks like I got a message up there a little while ago. Looks like Zethan is actually available, so that's cool.
Oh.
If you guys, I need to use the bathroom, but I'm just because I know this is how this works. The second I step away, something's gonna happen. So, I guess do your best for a couple of minutes,
Yes.
and I will be right back. And then I'll pull Ethan in also.
Try my pretty hardest. Well, at least you can sit.
Indeed. It is good to sit
in your Zare.
The Zare. The Zare.
The lovely Zare.
I know that we want to make as many friends as possible, but maybe if we put listening devices in the gift baskets. Friendly listening devices.
Yes, we could learn more about them.
We could.
And then we could know more.
Yes.
And therefore be better friends.
Yes. I agree.
Yes.
I wonder if any of our friends have technology that would allow us to search better for the
Shroud.
The Shroud.
I bet they do.
A Shroud detector. Or a Shroud map.
I bet they do.
Maybe the catfish might have that capabilities and are waiting to be our friends before they share with us.
I think we just have to keep making friends. It sounds like
Aggressive friends.
aggressive friends. Well, we don't want friends that are aggressive. We just want to aggressively make lots of friends?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Excellent.
Just making sure that I understand.
Anything happened?
Bigger
I know
ships for
nothing
bigger
happened.
How do
I
we
know
know?
that.
If something did, we didn't notice.
We're talking about listening devices in the gift baskets.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes.
Friendly listening devices.
Friendly listening devices to learn more about our new friends.
I guess that's not like extremely trustworthy necessarily.
That's
if
true.
They, but I guess that only counts on if they find them.
Isn't it supposed to be easier to beg for forgiveness than to ask for permission?
I have heard that.
Or something like that?
It feels like people who say that feels like inherently deceptive though, because that means you know you're doing something wrong.
Right?
Seems intentionally deceitful.
Yes, deception doesn't seem like a good way to get friends.
I think we might be pulling in. So I think actually we have a fun event. We have a fun little thing going on here, which is we're gonna pull in a Xuman contact from a different ship.
What?
As soon as his signal comes through, we're gonna bring him on. We got Zethan coming in, and eventually we're gonna pass the stream off his way also. But I think he's just popping in to say hi for a minute here. We're coming up on ending hour 3. And we'll be signing off around the end of hour 4 and switching over to Zethan and Zatlock so that I can continue running the stream from behind the scenes and furiously take notes of all the ridiculous things we've done so that
Yes.
so that the rest of the Hivemind knows what's going on.
Make sure everybody has the same memo.
Yeah, I need to make sure that we keep a good record of all of our gift basket attempts so that we don't make the same mistakes twice.
Yes.
That's the real like a faux pas is one thing, but like if you mess up over and over again, that's just negligence at that point.
Well, and messing up and coming back like it didn't happen is the most frustrating thing ever.
I can't tell. It looks like Stefan is occasionally interacting with other species.
I'm here,
Without
but I
our-
can't hear any of you.
Outer input.
What?
Oh, Ethan. I think that was Ethan, and I don't think he can hear us. Are we muted?
I don't know.
We're not. I wonder why. Wonder why he can't hear us. We had a. I noticed it seemed like Stefan couldn't hear us earlier either for a second before we switched over to the big group chat actually. And I don't know what happened with that because we haven't actually changed anything. Still got everything set up.
Oh, I hear you.
You can hear us?
You can hear us now?
Yeah.
Hey!
What's going on?
Hey, it's Ethan. Can you share
Hey,
your
Zyle.
Can you share your video so we can bring in?
Oh, I can. Just give me a couple seconds
Okay.
here.
We've had a few interactions with other. Oh, there he is.
Yay!
Let's get him in here. I think it's
Good morning, everyone.
There he is.
I'm sorry, I'm still not used to waking up in the morning.
Yeah. No, us
Or at
either.
all.
These flesh bodies suck, huh?
Oh, they're not. Oh, they're. You know, I woke up 2 days ago, and I've been sick since then. It has been rough. I'm gonna be entirely transparent on that one. It has been miserable. How are all you doing on that end of the galaxy, huh?
We're doing okay. We've been doing pretty so. I mean, I know like it takes a while to like re-download the Hivemind after you wake up. So just to try and get you there faster, we already met the humans. That was a lot faster.
Oh, really? How
Yeah.
did that go? I assume it went great.
It went pretty good. They invited us to come work in their fun pits in exchange for telling
fun
us
pits, huh?
where the Shroud is, but they're on the other side of the galaxy, so we're working on getting there. We also met the ICC, which is I think the Imperial Chocolate Collective or something like that.
Yeah.
Chocolate. Imperial Chocolate Covenant, I think, is what they are. Which was a coincidence because we've been handing out, we've been giving out chocolate in gift baskets to try and get people to like us, but
No, sounds like a solid plan so far.
Yeah, well, we're not allowed to do that because they're the chocolate people, so we're not supposed to do that. So we made a deal with them to use their chocolate instead, and we're also acquaintances now, which is a good step forward.
Okay, sounds fine.
Yeah, and then we also had a Galactic Council meeting where I think we voted to make trade easier, as it has been described to us.
Yes.
But we voted a strong 4 on whatever it was they were talking about. And right now our strategist is out there exploring and talking to other aliens. We've met 4 aliens at least so far.
Wow, 4 whole different aliens?
Yeah,
I didn't think there were going to be that many.
I didn't either. Not including the humans. Humans are separate. We met them and the other aliens.
5 total?
Yeah. And we have ones that look like that. There's one their head looks like a T, and one their head looks like an O, and one looks like a W, and one looks like a U. So we've been keeping track of the alphabet that we've been collecting.
I will attempt to remember that. I might have to write it down on my arm or something.
I've been keeping track in the you know, I mean it's in the Xivemind, which is like I guess the closest real life comparison would be a Google Doc that was linked in Discord a couple days ago.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I am well aware of things like that. I'll have to open it up on my computer screen.
Working on keeping track. That's just a common saying for accessing the Hivemind.
It's a much more clunky saying, but we have to take what works here.
It's just slang. It's Xuman slang.
Light. No more light. Light's terrible.
Almost as terrible as existing physically.
Howdy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really weird because like back when we used to just like feel and be light, it was really nice. But now it like
hold on,
hurts.
I heard another. I think Stefan.
Yeah,
too.
I'm back.
Oh hey. How's it? We brought another guy in here now. There's like 4 of us.
Hey.
Howdy, Ernest. Who do you represent?
The Xumans.
He's zooming over mind also.
Yes.
Right. Yes, we are one and the same. I remembered. Yeah.
What's the news from the front? How are we doing out there?
We're doing pretty great. I just looked at our relative power to other empires, and it seems that we're handily beating everyone on technology.
Ooh, that's wonderful to hear.
Yeah. That's
In
that's
fact,
pretty cool.
we are so far ahead that there's a proposal on the table.
Okay.
Our neighbors, you see, aren't very good when it comes to technology, so we can potentially help them out and offer them protectorateship to, you know, give them some technologies and also make them our subjects. But it'll be a very friendly gesture.
Okay, yeah. No, spread the wealth. That sounds
wonderful.
All we need to do is build up a little bit of fleet power just to show off our technologies on our ships, you know?
Okay.
Oh, it's like a science expo. I can only see good things happening from this.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds really cool. I didn't know we were that smart, honestly.
We are big brains. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess when that all works together, it makes sense. But yeah, I know you have full support from the government over here. Definitely send all the technology that way that you can.
Awesome, sounds good. I'll get on that.
Did we do okay in the meeting? Did we do what we were supposed to there?
In the meeting?
The council.
Yes. I mean, the reason for our support, is because it is, it really is the best thing for the Hivemind. So we did good.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
Yay.
That's what we figured. We didn't exactly know why, but it felt like the right thing to do.
Yeah.
So that's good.
I'll suggest our opinions on certain resolutions if.
Okay, that would be helpful.
Yeah, if they're not directly roleplay. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good to do. Okay. Well, cool. All right. Well, that's exciting. What species are we sharing the technology with? Is this one of the ones we already know, or is this another? Do we have another letter to add?
It will be sharing it with the O and the W.
Oh, okay. Okay, the ones we already know. That's good.
Yep.
All right.
The W have become protective of us. Actually, they were initially hostile, but now they're turning a brand new leaf.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh.
Yeah, we have actual friends. That's good. Oh, we had
only good news.
We had a suggestion from the audience asking to start a federation. Is that a thing we can do?
A federation?
Yeah. I don't know. Is that like a club? Like, can we start like a best friends club and invite people?
Yeah, we can start a best friends club. We just need friends to start a club with.
Yeah, that's true. We do need the friends first, probably.
That is the biggest roadblock.
Yeah. So if you reach out to some people, we could make an alliance.
To the O's and the W's when we help them.
Yes, that's a good idea. A friend contract sounds smart.
A friend contract.
And those are the best friends. Are the legal ones.
The ones who are legally obligated to be our friends.
We'll learn. We can learn. The ICC seems to know a lot about that. We can ask them.
That seems like the smart way to make friends.
We can definitely do something, but I'll get on that.
Okay, that sounds great. Best Friends Club would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Cool. You have any goals coming up or any concerns or anything that you think needs to be addressed, or are we pretty much smooth sailing for now?
We are smooth sailing. I would like to point out that I am really curious about what Max the Catfish has on the Shroud. We did give him some energy credits.
Yeah, that's true. Did he say
he should give us info?
Yeah, did he say how long we had to give him the credits for until he'll tell us?
I gave him some energy credits for a while.
Okay.
Let's say.
Well,
the deal is off now, but.
Oh, okay.
I think we had enough, right?
Okay. Yeah. Can we? I guess just whenever it seems like they're available, we could try to talk with them again and see if they trust us enough to tell us more about the Shroud.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Yes, that sounds good.
Awesome.
I guess just let us know. Let us know what happens next.
Yep.
So the best friends club and talking to the catfish about the Shroud.
Oh, actually, we're on break, by the way. It seems.
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Oh, our stream's still going. Should we also go on break?
I mean, I'm not gonna go on break. I'm gonna talk to chat, but
okay.
But the game will be paused for the next little while.
Okay, sounds good. Just come back in whenever we're running again, I guess.
Yep. Awesome.
All right. Talk to you soon.
All right.
That was nice.
Sounds like there was only good news.
Yeah, no, it sounds like things are going great. I'm excited. I think we're doing very well. This has gone. This has exceeded expectations. Really, I think we're doing great.
Yeah. How is the lighting in my ship? I adjusted a few things. I adjusted the one thing I could adjust.
It looks pretty good. I think
it's a fine ship.
It is a very nice looking
Thanks.
ship.
It's a rental.
How you feeling about taking over the broadcast in an hour?
I feel very strongly about it. Lots of emotions swirling around. It's impressive, really, how much I feel about it. But we'll just have to see how that goes.
That's good. I think we'll have Zat tuning in at some point as soon as I can, as soon as I hear from him.
Well, all right.
And then we'll make that transition. I'm working on logging everything that's been happening so far, and then occasionally we're just going in and checking in with the listeners at home, the viewers. We've had about 460 consistently.
Oh wow, that's quite a bit. It's quite a bit of Xumans tuning in. I'm glad that so many impressionable young mind at home are tuning in to listen to the things happening in the galaxy at the moment.
Yeah, it's really great that all the young Xumans are getting involved in what's in the world.
Absolutely. I mean, back in the day, as soon as our fleshy bodies formed, all we did was lie on the ground and want to die. But after the first year passed, all the young minds kind of started stirring.
Yeah, that's true.
It's wonderful to see what's been going on.
It is starting to feel a little bit more like it's still not quite as good as it was when we were in the Shroud. And
oh no, it doesn't compare at all. I mean, no. I was being generous, but
but it's an improvement. It's a step forward.
Yeah, a small step, but a step indeed, of course.
We are.
And isn't.
We are trying to. I think our main goal right now, as far as I can tell, is we want to finish working. We have a relationship working with the ICC, and they seem to know stuff about the Shroud.
Ooh, interesting.
So we do
Fascinating.
We want to try and get them to like us and trust us as much as possible, so they'll tell us.
I say that should be priority number one, aside from the Best Friends Club. But that sounds very important.
Best Friends Club is definitely like getting more people in, so we can try and ask more people. And we're working our way towards the humans, and hopefully they'll give us. They're on the other side of the galaxy, I think, from the map. I don't know. Stefan said it would take a little while. Time is still kind of hard to understand linearly. So
yeah, it's.
Sure.
I mean, you close your eyes for a moment, and then like 8 moments have passed. It's miserable.
Yeah. No, that's the fact that you have to just like go unconscious like every 12 hours or so.
I still don't understand that. That's still something I haven't grasped. I went unconscious for like 3 hours, and then I woke up, and then I still felt horrible. And then I went unconscious for 5 more hours, and I woke up, and I still felt horrible. How is this supposed to work?
Yeah, it doesn't really seem to do much of anything. I just get really confused for a little bit after I come back. I will say, again.
Yeah, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Xuman scientists have been working on a liquid called Zoffy. Don't do it, it's horrible. But it's supposed to help with that.
It sounds gross.
It does.
It's beans that have been caught on fire, and then you pour water on them. It's awful. Don't do it. Don't do Zoffy, kids.
He's right, don't do it. It's very terrible for you.
Is that anything like Zaffine?
I think it has Zaffine in it.
I think Zaphine's the primary ingredient, actually. It occurs naturally in the beans.
Zed Brains wrote in and said, "Just tuning in. Wow, what is happening?"
A lot is happening, and it's all very impressive.
That's his name.
One of us.
One.
Sounds like Zed Brains just woke up. Am I right?
Yeah, for real.
I had an idea for friends. Friends like to prank each other, right? So maybe if we prank other species, it'll facilitate the friendship making.
That's interesting. We should run that by Zephon for sure.
Pranks are fun.
I'm gonna write that
fun.
Until they're
down.
not.
I'm gonna make a note of that.
We have to make sure it's a really good prank, though.
Really good prank.
Really good.
So, like, what would be a really good prank that applies to everyone?
That's right. Humor is slightly different.
That's true. What could we do as a prank?
What's funny?
Yes.
That's true. Her special ability, Zalison's special ability is pranks. That's right. I remember now. Zalison's staying off screen for a little bit because her physical form is decaying.
Wow. It's very unstable at the moment.
That's miserable to hear. I hope Zalison gets better soon.
Yeah. That's also, it's like, there's only room for 3 people on the screen at any given time anyway, so we can't.
I love the suggestion of the young-minded home. Pour sugar into their hyperdrive fuel tank.
Oh, that's
I
a
don't
good
know
one.
if we should do that just
we could
yet.
do that. We have a lot of sugar left over now that we're not making chocolate.
Yeah, give me out.
You know what? Maybe.
Silly. We also have a suggestion of Zilly string.
Zilly string, of course. Oh, how could I forget? It gets everywhere. It gets caught in your horns and on your clothes. They'll love it.
And last ditch effort, balloons.
Balloons.
Balloons might be nice. Balloons sound more fun. This is kind of the weird thing about pranks is like if somebody poured sugar into my hyperdrive engine, I feel like it would definitely make things feel worse. But it seems like people do that to each other and then they're closer friends. So
you would know you would have a
probably
true
just don't.
friend.
I guess so.
A true friend who is willing to pour sugar into your hyperdrive and destroy your spaceship.
This whole thing is just really confusing, honestly. I thought it'd be a lot clearer on how to talk to people, but it's just we're so used to just knowing what we're thinking already. It's hard to understand how everybody else communicates.
A lot of other races seem to be very captivated with natural resources. Maybe we could try and harness more natural resources to share with to make friends.
That's a good idea too. We could definitely.
So we shouldn't pretend to mug people?
Only if it's a prank.
Yeah, we could prank
and then
mug
they will be our
people.
friends afterwards.
Why do you want to mug people? What's the suggestion?
Pretending to mug people isn't a popular prank?
I don't know. Maybe. It depends.
I don't understand. I feel like that would be perceived as mugging.
I've seen...
It seems like aggression,
Well,
just straight up aggression.
I think the point of the prank is to... Was that a suggestion that you were reading, is pretending to mug people?
No.
Oh, it was just off the... Okay.
It was a question.
Pretending to mug people. That sounds...
Well, so we're talking about...
yeah.
We reasoned that friends prank each other, so we're coming up with pranks we could try to pull on people, and maybe that would make them more friends.
But that just seems aggressive.
I don't know where the
I feel
pretending
like that would be perceived as aggressive.
That feels like a use. I didn't get that necessarily.
I'm sorry.
Something's wrong with your hive connection. You gotta.
It's because her horns are big.
tweak
We
your
talked about
horns.
this earlier. The bigger the horns, the lower the connection is. There's too much surface area. You get a lot of noise.
Yeah. There's a lot going on in here.
We were talking about maybe pouring sugar into someone's hyperdrive, if that's an option, because we have a lot of sugar left over. We're not making chocolate anymore, so.
We're just producing raw sugar, and then they make the chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We could also, we mentioned people, we came up with the idea, we all collectively came up with the idea that they like, that people tend to like raw resources. So if we have like extras of those, we could try to trade them maybe in exchange for friendship and information about the Shroud.
Oh, potentially. Yeah, we can definitely make friends and do a federation thing.
Yes.
By bribing people. Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, if that helps, if that makes them want to join the Best Friends Club more, then that seems like a good.
We could absolutely get our hands on lots of different resources too, because people like different things. So.
That's true.
Oh, we definitely can. Yeah. Also, speaking of different things, we found the teriyaki.
We did.
Teriyaki.
We found
Yeah,
them.
the teriyaki. Yeah.
I've heard rumors for years. I can't believe they're actually real.
That's all. Did we catch them? How does that work?
We spotted the teriyaki moving through some wormholes.
Okay.
Through our space. They're gone now, but they will come back eventually.
Oh, okay.
Fascinating.
How do we get them? If they do, like, what do we do?
Well, they're peaceful. They're peaceful. They just float around and and sit in places and make things tastier.
Will they join us
majestic
willingly?
creature.
I don't believe so. They have about as much intelligence as teriyaki does.
Okay.
Like
okay.
yeah, they're pretty brainless.
But we did
TBA
find
for
them,
that.
so we know
Yeah.
they're out there.
We did find them.
Okay, that's good.
Did someone specifically want teriyaki?
We want they're whales. They're space whales.
Yeah, but
they were demanding the whales.
Who demands?
We found them. We found them.
The general public.
Oh,
as they do.
The collective?
Yes.
This is excellent news. Everyone at home can finally stop demanding them.
Right, they're here. We have them. I can stop
They're
now.
here. They're finally here.
Yep. Also, someone in my chat seems to be a deviant drone of some sort. He's saying, "I wish to study the romance with the humans. Can you please tell the Overmind for me?" So it was a message I'm supposed to relay, but
Okay.
do you know anything about this romance with humans?
I don't know a lot. I think it's basically like super friendship.
Yeah, that's what I've
It
heard.
seems like the right direction to go. Like
It
that's-
seems like really, really committed friendship.
Yeah, so if we can, that's like the next step. Like we haven't even like gotten there yet, but if we can, that'd be
Oh,
great.
yeah, true.
That's the linking horns kind of friends.
Yeah, yeah.
That sounds gross.
I mean, what isn't? Everything about bodies are pretty gross. So if that's
That sounds gross.
It also sounds dangerous. Maybe we shouldn't allow that. You know what? Tell that drone, sure. Tentatively, sure.
Sure. Okay. Sure.
Can we follow?
Is that what the fun pits are?
Can we? We're wanting to know if we can follow the teriyaki through the wormhole.
Perhaps we'll have to
dangerous?
catch its tracks again. But
okay.
But we'll try. Once it comes back again, we'll track it.
Okay.
Send a probe or something.
Yeah.
This could be.
I think it's important that
our technology is the best, right? Somehow.
Yeah,
So.
we somehow have amazing technology.
We are
so
clearly
let's.
very smart,
right?
Yes.
We are big brain. Yes.
Big
We
brain.
are.
So
We are
I do have a special thing to propose next Galactic Council meeting, whenever that does happen. We need to put forward a motion to protect these teriyaki. I think it's very.
Oh.
I think they're inspiring
that.
young minds everywhere. Cry out for them every time that we look at our communications array. I mean, they have to be, at least made safe in our galaxy that we share.
If we can't get them to stay physically with us, can we make sure that they're not hurt by anybody else?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that would be good.
Can we do that? Can we Can we suggest things at council meetings also?
It seems that someone has already proposed protecting the teriyaki. So
Okay,
excellent.
Yeah, we definitely.
I forwarded our desire to support that.
Wow, we are good.
We are. I think we're getting on the same.
It's interesting
page.
that like-mind beings are also out there. I'm surprised that anyone else would want to protect them so readily. We need to. Are we already in communications with that individual?
Oh yeah, do we know who suggested it? Is it one of the people that we already know?
No, it's just a deviant drone in chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
Neat.
All right.
Stevie,
It's wonderful.
inherently.
More good news. Only more good news. This is great. This has been a great day.
I think he just means there's like somebody there's like an individual like Xuman that's like having weird independent thoughts.
Oh, I see.
Which is fine. It's okay to have independent thoughts. It happens.
Express yourself.
When we're not supposed to be like we are one and the same, but like you remember the Shroud. I mean, we're all individuals too. We can just all hear each other at the same time, so it gets really confusing. But like, it's good to express individuality, if you can't hear the voices as strongly, quite frankly, I envy you. It sounds great. Sounds
a lot more peaceful.
Yeah.
Sounds like becoming unconscious is a lot easier.
It does. It probably is. I usually just stay conscious until I just suddenly am not anymore. That's usually how it happens.
A proven strategy.
Let's see if we have some more listener mail while we're waiting for stuff here. I have you full screen now, so I can't tell when Stefan is in the chat or not anymore.
Oh.
Stefan is currently exploring space.
Okay.
Stefan cannot hear us.
Let me switch. I'm gonna switch this back over to. It sounds like he's doing the. He's out in space again. So let me switch it back over so people can see what's going on out there. Let's see what we got. Listeners, thank you everybody for tuning in. Actually, I just want to throw that out there again. It's really great to have you guys here as we, the Xumans, go out into space, try to make friends, and figure out how to reconnect with the Shroud. Seems like people seem touchy about it for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know what's up with that. But hopefully we can get people to talk to us a little bit more and just tell us how to get back there. We're really just asking for directions. It doesn't seem like it should be that big of a deal. Anyway, if you're watching, please, we'd be happy to take viewer questions or concerns or thoughts or opinions about the progression of our species into space and our goals and the friends that we want to make. So please send in your messages and we'll read off your letters right here. And I'm gonna make. I was gonna make a note and then I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I was gonna do. People seem touchy about the Shroud? Question mark.
Question mark.
Maybe we shouldn't bring it up immediately, but like third.
We might be coming on a little bit strong. We have been bringing it up like pretty much immediately every single time. That has been like the first thing. I mean, we tried to lead in with the gift basket, but that's been about
proven strategy.
That's been kind of a coin flip at best.
What's our most basic information that we already have about the Shroud? I know we're trying to get back there. Obviously,
it exists beyond physical reality. It is warm and comfortable and eternal.
Yes.
And
we have no idea how to get back.
No, not even totally lost. Not even a little bit.
But it is beyond this dimension.
I'm not even sure. It's less that we don't know what the Shroud is like though, and more that we don't have any idea what's going on right now.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're not in the Shroud. I know that the humans were there when it happened, and that's why we want to ask them.
Yeah.
If they know. But they want us to come there first, so we have to go there.
Yeah.
Because that's how that works. I guess you have to physically move from one place to another, which
What
is just...
happened to the interdimensional light travel station track?
That's still there. It's just very slow. I mean, used to we could just sort of,
Be and then not be.
Yeah, like phase from one. I mean, space wasn't really a thing, but now it's like now you have to like.
Fucking spaceman.
Yeah, now you have to like transport the physical, the matter that you're in from one place to another.
It's a whole messy process, and it just takes so much time, and there's so many steps involved, and I always forget one of them. And
it took like these ships took like weeks to invent. So I mean, it really just eats up so much time. I think I don't know how weeks are long, right?
I mean, inventing the thing to invent the ship takes even longer.
That's true. It was a lot of invention. It probably added up to, what's the next one? Months. Once we're all like,
I think
once all was said and done, to actually get into just to get into space. Like we were just on like planets and stuff before that. But yeah, now we just got to get across the galaxy, which is kind of a hassle. Let's see if we got any listener mail here. I How long ago did I ask for those?
Ask for what?
The listener mail.
An amount.
Let's see.
Rename all Xuman-owned planets in proper Xuman manner.
That's true. I don't know
Seems
if that's
expensive.
I don't know if that's been a priority or not. Our home system is named appropriately, but I don't know if we've been renaming the ones that we found.
We'll have to repaint the sign. That'll take so long. I mean,
That's
maybe.
true.
What is Zethan's talent?
Oh,
Couple
right.
people have asked
We've been
what
sharing all
Zethan's
of our
talent is.
every Xuman has a special talent, obviously. So what is your special Xuman talent?
Well, I can make a noise with my nose.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
Truly impressive.
Would you mind demonstrating?
Of course.
Wow, that's a good one.
Beautiful.
That's a good one.
That's it. I think that's it. That and I wake up after being unconscious way too early. But I don't know if that one's a talent.
Yeah, I don't know either. I've heard a few people. Everybody seems to have a different experience with that. So it's hard to know if one is better than the other. Because again, you're always in pain right when you wake up, no matter what happens. So
Yeah, it's awful. It's horrible. Why is it?
Sleeping is the closest thing to being in the shroud that we do. I think. But it's very hard to do on purpose.
Yes. It mostly happens by accident.
Let's see. Shorty Hat 99 wrote in and asked, if they don't like the Shroud, doesn't mean they don't like us. Can we be friends still if that is the case? These are important things which need answering. I do agree those are important questions.
Yeah.
I don't know if they don't like the Shroud or if they don't know what it is. I don't really know what people know or think about the Shroud. They just kind of react differently than I expected them to, I guess. I just figured out we were just asking for directions, but they all act like it's like who wants to know, you know, like it's like a weird secret or something. So I'm not really sure what's up with that.
Maybe the Shroud means something different to everyone?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe they all have different connections to it, and maybe it's just a sensitive subject for some people. I don't know why. It's a great place.
Like the Shroud ate someone's wedding cake at some point. I really don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what went on outside the Shroud while we were...
But it might explain why they don't trust us if there's something that happened involving the Shroud that maybe they just have some trauma somehow. Going back to a Shroud-based experience. And so maybe bringing it up is a little bit touchy. So I do think we can be more sensitive about that moving forward. Stimam asks, can we protect the space Zales by placing a defense platform at their breeding ground? Can we?
Is that
Can we
a thing
do
we
that?
can do?
We'll have to ask if we've discovered the breeding ground first, but maybe it's certainly a possible thing.
Okay.
Get in there. Get the probe. Send the probe. We'll figure out where they go. They'll probably breed wherever they end up.
I think that's a good idea.
Set up some friendly guns to keep away.
Yes.
The
only friendly
protect
guns.
our friends.
We'll just paint. We'll paint on the side, like hearts, I guess, just along this, so people know that they're friendly guns.
Of course.
These are just for the whales. These won't shoot you if you don't do anything to the whales, and we'll just paint those on the side of each gun.
Yeah.
Love the
Perfect.
Just leave the whales alone. Love the Xumans.
Yeah.
Leave the whales be.
We heart teriyaki.
Let's see. Thorn asks, have we spoken to Catfish Catfish about the Shroud? They promised us information. We haven't gotten back to them yet.
Not yet, no.
We are trying to set up a meeting, I think. Because we do want to talk. We did give them some credits, and we also started using their chocolate instead of ours. And they promised us. They said they would tell us stuff about. Well, I guess they didn't specifically say they would tell us stuff about the Shroud, but they acted like they would be happier if we did those things.
They said they knew stuff.
They said they knew stuff.
Yes, they did.
So hopefully we'll get some information from them in that regard.
Might take some time.
Elliot is asking if we're still paying the chocolate people. I don't think we are right now. I think
Not
we finished
actively.
our payments.
Yeah.
I think it was a reasonable price, as long as we actually get to move from acquaintance to friend in the near future. Phoenix Rising asked if we don't know what's going on, why not ask Mission Control? That's a good point. We could try to get Stefan in here and ask him some of these questions, because it seems like we don't know the answers immediately to any of them. So maybe we should bring him here. Icevlad also asks, have you asked Stefan about his plan to turn every planet into some sort of fleshy living creature? Everyone is talking about it on my planet.
That's something we might want to bring up.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Me neither.
I don't know if that's...
Should we be worried about that?
I mean, I don't know why he would know something that I wouldn't, so that doesn't make sense. This guy might be confused. But we can bring it up. Let's bring him in here before I forget how many things we have to ask him, because I already don't remember most of it.
Good point, good point.
So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna message. I'm gonna try to get his attention here.
Gonna message him.
You can also do it too if you ever need to bring him in, Zethan. You can just in the Team 2 chat in our communications thing there, you can just add him, and it should let him know that we want him to come in here. So yeah, we can do that real quick. We can.
No, you want me to do it?
Yeah. Go ahead and send him a ping.
This is under discussion.
Do it under discussion Team 2 chat, I think.
All right, let me just real quick.
And that way he'll know to rejoin the call.
Just add him, nothing else, nothing else at all.
Yeah, that should work fine.
Okay.
We'll see if he comes back in here. But all we want to ask him about the flesh planets, obviously, because that's a
flesh planet's a big one.
And then
defense platform.
Defense platform for the teriyaki. And
when we can talk to
the chocolate company. Yeah.
Chocolate people.
We had talked with him about that. I think he's working on.
Yes, he did say he was working on that.
Okay.
Facilitating that.
Cool. Okay, in the
Hope I sent this in the right. Let's hope I sent this in the right communications array. There's so many of them.
Yeah, that's true. He might be a little bit busy too. I'm sure he'll be in here soon.
It's a lot of work running everything that he runs.
Let's see what else we got. Piranha asks, the Turn Entire Planet into Fleshy Creature initiative has certain groups worried about the impact on middle-income property prices. Can you guarantee that these will not rocket out of control? I can't, because I don't know what you're talking about. I think we'll find out about this. We're going to ask about whatever. I don't know who started these rumors. It's a very strange assumption.
It's a scary rumor, honestly.
It's a weird one, that's for sure. I say less flesh. As little as possible, really. It's all very uncomfortable.
Centrifugation.
So we don't want centrifugation.
Nope.
No centrifugation.
Not a thing. No. We want to avoid that as strictly as possible. I'm just ready to put him
vibes until we can get back to the Shroud, where all positive vibes come from.
I'm wrong. Oh. Gone. Sorry.
Did Stefan come in?
Nope.
Oh.
That was me making noises.
Okay.
Sometimes just make noises. Oh.
I have the audio turned low so that you're not echoing too fast.
Oh.
I haven't actually heard it, so I don't know if it's echoing. No one said anything, so.
Oh, the peanut. Royal Peanut. Why so sad, Royal Peanut? Those are creepy licks.
Ugh. You got a peanut in that room? What's going on?
We do.
It's a large peanut.
Codeman says gonna go watch the Yogs for a bit. See y'all later. Thanks for tuning in. Feel free to come back at any time. Watch both simultaneously if you want. That won't be confusing.
Then it'll have almost as many voices as are in our head and yours.
Yeah, you can simulate. Let's see. Albert Green wrote in and said, "I am saddened by the lack of revolutionary zeal for open chocolate distribution." Well, look, our primary goal is to make friends here.
Friends.
And honestly, if somebody is better at making chocolate than we are, and they want to be the chocolate guys, I say let them do it. Especially if it makes them feel better. And then maybe, make them want to give us some more information about the Shroud.
We should ask the Hivemind how they make friends, so that we can better make friends.
Well, we know we are the Hivemind. We have all we're operating off of
that.
Yeah.
That's special.
I mean, if you guys want to vocalize any particular, we could hear it already, but it's hard to sort through. So if you want to organize it into the chat box there, any other suggestions for making friends? We have some good ones. The pranks were good. Trading resources, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Others might have ideas that I can't hear in the screaming agony that is the Hivemind constantly talking.
Occasionally one comes through clearly, but
I think if you
every
adjust
once in
the
a
horns
while.
a little bit, you can pick up certain.
That's true. You can just kind of tilt your head around a little bit, and it'll help.
You can lean closer to mine. It might cancel some of it out because they're so large.
Matthew King asked, "Is anyone else in the Shroud?" Not from my memory. I think it was just us.
No one that we've discovered yet, and I'm sure it was just us. We would have known after a certain point.
But we haven't been there for a couple thousand years, so
time.
I don't know who's in
The
there.
neighborhood
now.
could have
Somebody else may
changed,
moved
yeah.
in.
Maybe that's why people are talking.
That could be it. Maybe they know. Maybe somebody else moved in and they don't want to hurt our feelings. I'm fine sharing, if they are.
Yeah, as long as there's enough space. Now I'm really worried. I sent the message to someone else.
Yeah, that's true. He has not shown up yet. let me give it a shot.
Check it for me.
Let's see. You put it in Team 2. Yeah, you did.
Is that the right place?
I think so. That's where we've been talking so far.
All right, I'm gonna delete mine then. No, I'll leave it there. It'll be fine. I'm sure they're very busy. Oh yeah, I probably. You know what? That's good. I probably should have included some secondary details instead of just. Hey.
Well, I was under the impression that we could just ping him and then he would just know to come in and see what we wanted, like a hospital.
Yeah. Buzz.
But also, I don't know if a bunch of other people are also talking in the communication channels, and maybe he's just sort of filtering it out.
Yeah.
Let's see. He seems hard at work though. I think it looks like progress is being made.
Let me take a peek. Oh yeah. A lot of development happening.
Let's see.
Making sure every planet is as good as it can be. Oh.
So what do you guys miss? What are you guys most looking forward to about rejoining the Shroud?
In a physical form.
That is true.
Not being this, whatever this is.
But what about? Is there anything that you want to get back instead of to get rid of? Because it seems easy to be like, yeah, we get to not be we don't have to be anymore, but were there things that you liked there?
The
specifically?
hum of the Shroud.
That was nice. That was true.
Nice.
The hum.
Being able to be anywhere in an instant.
Yeah, instantaneous travel was definitely really good. There's a really good Thai place that I missed quite a bit. That would be great to go back to.
Yeah.
I will be perfectly honest. It's a lot more not than there are things that I miss.
That is true. It really is just the lack of things that I miss the most. I think.
I miss. I think the thing I miss the most is not having to keep track of things. That was a rough one to get used to.
That's true. Because when things aren't when linear time isn't a thing, you don't have to keep track of everything. Just exists at once. and also doesn't, so like you can just not worry about it. But like here, it's like you gotta keep track of what did happen, and then what's going to happen, and then what's happening right now almost never
even
comes
like
up.
physical objects too. My keys, they're just gone at some points, and then they're under something, and I have to turn the thing over.
It's true.
And that's a thing that I have to keep track of too.
And if you want to keep track of it easily, it has to be like on you.
Or it has to make a noise, and then there's just more noise.
There's so much noise.
Ugh.
There's so much noise here.
We just have to make noise at each other in order to communicate, and it's exhausting.
Yeah.
It gets to be a lot to listen to, especially considering all the background noise that's already going on.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
a lot.
There's a lot of sound.
Excellent bit of communications from a concerned mind. Zervalos says, "Does the construction of flesh planets for our hive mind not contradict leaving behind our physical form?" Now, this is a question for Zephon, of course, but maybe it's just consolidating them into larger and larger pieces.
That could be true. We are still
And then we have
investigating
to-
the rumors of the flesh planets. If
But
it is something he's doing, I'm sure there's a good reason for it.
Of course, I trust Zephon, but maybe that is it. Maybe less voices, one bigger one.
That's a good
that
point.
Could make sense.
That might be true. Maybe more consciousness can be housed in a bigger form. Our science guys have been on. They've been on top of it so far. So I wouldn't be surprised if they found out a way to like optimize bodies also. So maybe that's kind of what the direction we're going in. Being a planet sounds kind of nice, honestly.
Yeah.
It's much easier to carry things.
Moving around something.
Right, you don't even have to do the moving. That doesn't sound too bad. That sounds like a step forward. I'm just gonna say it. I am okay upgrading to a flesh planet.
Howdy.
Hey, we got him, Stefan.
Hello.
Yeah, I've been too busy at MMX. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay.
Don't worry.
We just had some stuff to throw out there and see what you thought.
All right.
So first, I think the first thing we got to bring up is that we've been getting weird rumors that you're attempting to create flesh planets, and we're not sure what that means. Can you elaborate on that, or do you know what that's talking about?
Right. So to make sure to really connect the hives together and make everyone nice and happy, we can make flesh planets. We spend a lot of energy. Dump it into the planet, and suddenly it becomes a flash planet, and it coexists with our hive mind. It's like an extension.
Oh,
more friends.
Okay,
that is cool. Yeah, that's what we were theorizing, that it might be a way to consolidate the physical bodies into something more manageable.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Is there a way? Can I be one of those? Can we upgrade to Flesh Planet at some point? Does that technology exist?
You yourself want to become a flesh planet.
Yeah, that sounds much better than this.
Well, we'll need to dump a lot of mass into you to make you into a planet, but
Okay, that sounds kind of painful, actually.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, maybe it's not the best procedure.
When I die, I can just join in the Flesh Planet instead of getting a new
Nothing wasted.
Just add your meats.
That might be better. Yeah.
Looks like there's a council going on.
Okay, that's cool. Oh, is there? Is a council starting?
Yes.
Think so. Let's go there.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello. Sorry to bother you, but we have a council session if we can get.
Oh yes.
Okay.
We're about to go there.
Yeah,
Yep.
We'll head on over.
Should all of us go over?
Please stand by, audience, and we will be back shortly.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the latest gathering of the rather wonderful galactic community. So, I believe we're here to, correct me if I'm wrong, it's pan-galactic recycling initiatives we're here to debate, is that right?
Yes.
Yes, perfect, right. So, as we go through, once again, I will start at the top and work our way down. And each of you will get a short time to say what you think about this and why people should vote the way you believe they should vote. And then you will be able to go on your merry way, and we shall carry things on. So, starting off with the Divine Imperium, what do you have to say?
I renew my objections to the entire concept of the galactic community. Everyone gets a vote? What is this? But if we're going to indulge this little sideshow, I must say that recycling is for suckers. So what if we ruin a planet? It's not like we only have one. So no, recycling? No. Such foolishness.
So, moving on to the Xuman Overmind. What say you about recycling?
I think we're generally pro. I mean, I don't want to step on any toes or anything, but like we're like, we recycle a lot of our own stuff, including our own bodies most of the time. We've been told we've started a Flesh Planet initiative, where we're recycling our physical forms into just planets to like save space. Ironically, so I think definitely pro recycling. Any amount of.
I'd like to chime in. If for the Xumans consideration, and all hail the Emperor.
Yeah.
But would it not be a friendlier tactic in order to let each empire determine their own policies, as opposed to imposing a single policy on all empires full of different people and different species? I know the Xuman Overminds have their own great traditions, but here in the Imperial Chocolate Covenant, we have different ones. So why impose that on us if you don't have to?
Well, I mean, I think that's a fair point. I just think, if we go with the recycling route, then over time, it'll help protect the lands and the spaces that everybody lives in, and I think probably does better good for the galaxy at large.
Well, we've discovered a lot of information about a shrouded world I'd be happy to share with you, but first we need to make sure that this motion doesn't go through because it's in the best interest of the ICC, and every empire can figure it out for themselves. So, like, I'm looking forward to sharing that with you, but in the future, just an aside.
Okay, no, that's fair. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, okay. So that we'll change our thing then. We can do everybody can do kind of what they want, and then we'll talk to you after this to figure out that's fine.
All right.
We're not super attached to the material world, honestly. I just wanted to sound fair.
So, moving on. I think the Chocolate Covenant has had their say there.
No,
so
I would like to take my moment. I was just trying to help a fellow empire.
Fine, right?
If
okay.
I could. And the Imperial Chocolate Covenant recognizes the divine supremacy of the Emperor, while also acknowledges that in order for the Emperor to better serve the galaxy, all empires must develop their economies how they see fit, both by establishing trade offices with the well-experienced Imperial Chocolate Covenant. We're open to relations with all empires, as well as abandoning this galaxy-wide initiative that affects far too many people to potentially be beneficial to them. Everyone should figure out their own policies and not intrude on those of other empires in this galactic community. Thank you. We oppose the motion.
Okay. So, moving on to the Refuge. What say you?
Oh, well, the Refuge have no strong feelings on this Galactic Council issue. We obviously recycle everything in our empire, especially anything that comes out of our bio trophies. We make sure that gets heavily recycled and reintroduced back into their systems. So we see the value in that. But we heard that there were bribes going around. So we'd like to get in on that. We can vote no if we can be paid and benefit from that, or we could vote yes. If no one,
the ICC is happy to offer a generous trade agreement.
Well, we are very interested in trade agreements. So you just let us know how you would like this to go down, and we will support you.
We'll be in touch.
Perfect.
Galactic politics at its finest, ladies and gentlemen.
At least they're honest. It's
moving
refreshing.
on to the Antharium beautification.
Oh, hey guys, what's going on? My name's Birch. I just took over from my dad. He fell asleep. He got a little tired. Somebody forgot to water him, but he's fine. Don't worry about him. It's actually a beautiful topic to talk about, actually, you know, with the whole recycling, compost, and stuff like that, because that's kind of what he is right now. He's not looking too good. But anyways, recycling and all that sorts of stuff is not a bad thing to kind of happen, I feel. You know, sometimes you gotta die, you gotta get reborn. Oh, wait, is this talking about, like, recycling plastics or organic materials? Because we're kind of playing baseball.
A bit of everything?
Oh, okay, in that case, yeah, I believe in recycling the dead. By the way, it might not mean much to you guys, but when we pass away, obviously we turn into compost, we bring life anew, you know, we inherit certain traits and stuff like that. We'd actually be okay if we took over, maybe like if you have some spare bodies that you're not going to use for compost, we'll use them.
I think we have.
Your words are disgusting, but your voice is angelic.
Oh, thank you. I got it from my daddy. Have you guys been on that new app, Timber?
Oh my gosh.
What?
So moving on to teams. Moving on. I apologize to the Avarian Alliance.
Oh, all right.
What say you?
Yeah, I really have to say the chocolate guys have a good point. But since I absolutely don't care for materialistic things, I don't see why I should share my positive opinion on the recycling part. So I'm definitely going to say no, because we live with greater things than just having materialistic things in our lives. So, and our people should honor that point too, I guess.
Fair enough. So there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. I believe that there might be some talks to be done behind the scenes in the aftermath of this, so go away and do that. Thank you very much for joining us here in the council. Please do have a lovely, lovely day, and return to your galactic command centers and continue on.
Democracy is a sham!
I like that one.
Thanks for having us again. Bye.
Bye, friends.
Council went good. I think that
I
went
was
pretty
watching
good.
it at a big delay, but I heard that we have information about a shrouded planet in the works.
Apparently we do. I think we should try to. Is Stefan here?
Stefan?
Yep. Can we try to? Can we go
Stefan is
talk
here.
to the catfish for a bit?
Yeah.
Was it catfish?
Should we
I
just
thought it
run
was
back in there?
I thought it was the chocolate.
Yeah, it's the same. They're catfish. They make chocolate
Yeah.
and they're catfish.
Oh, all right.
Wait, no. Are they? I think they're two different people.
I thought they were two
Oh, are
different.
they different people? I've been thinking they were the catfish this whole time.
Oh, they were. Yeah. The catfish were in that communication.
Oh, but they were a
first
different
event.
person.
They were different, yeah.
Oh,
wait, no,
okay.
they are the Imperial Chocolate Coven. My bad. They are.
Oh, they are.
It is catfish. Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm just confused. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Are they? Can we go? Can we go talk to them and figure out what they know?
They seem to be talking to the Imperium at this point. So let's wait for them to resolve their differences.
Okay. Okay, yeah. As soon as they're done, we'll go talk to them, and then we can bring in Zatlock.
Oh, I wonder how Zat's doing.
And we'll pass the stream off to you two instead.
All right, sounds good. Real quick, I'd like to give a report of some happenings in the Empire.
Yeah.
All right. So we have a new friend. The
good.
Mystery
New
Flock.
friends.
Yeah, they decided that our technology is very nice and juicy, and they want to be our friends.
Yeah, awesome.
That's good news. Excellent news.
They are now Protectorate.
Okay,
that's great.
That sounds good.
And best part about it is I don't think anyone noticed because we were in the middle of the council meeting. So.
Oh, that's good.
It's just kind of.
Why would it matter if
Just
somebody
kind of
noticed?
under the radar. You know, someone might be concerned that we're.
People get jealous.
That's true.
Yeah, jealous, exactly.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think we had a couple other questions. Well, we wanted to talk to the catfish, so we're going to do that. And then, wasn't there one other thing we wanted to ask about? Oh, somebody brought up if we find the breeding grounds for the teriyaki, if we could set up a defense platform there to protect them.
We did. That's actually in the territory of another empire.
Oh.
So, they're already getting somewhat protected.
Okay. Well, I guess that's good.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll just shelve that for later in case, I don't know, something,
If we could befriend that empire, then...
well, great.
We can do that.
Hooray.
Any other updates? Any other things going on?
Not really. Everything is going swimmingly.
Okay, excellent. That sounds good. It looks like is Team 3 the catfish?
Yes.
Are they?
They seem to be open now. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go jump in there.
Yep.
Would you like me to stay in
Shroud.
here?
You can come with us, Ethan.
Sure.
Ethan.
Sure.
Sorry for mispronouncing your name. Okay, 1 sec. Here we go.
Along those lines, how about we negotiate it down? I'm gonna negotiate. What was the amount?
1175.
Oh, this channel's just wide open.
Food and 2100 energy.
Hello.
Who has joined us in our trade senate, our trade commission?
Hello, great and honorable.
Hello, great
catfish.
overminds of the Xumans.
Hi. Hello.
We just wanted to stop by and say hi and let you know we're everything's going well with we've been using your chocolate and the gift baskets and stuff, and you'd mentioned that you knew something maybe about a Shroud planet.
Yes, we do have some. We have very small amounts of it. We have whispers of a Shroud planet. I think the name is the Veil. Is what we've been able to translate from the text so far.
Okay.
But we have found some information on that. But Max, what do we have so far from our scientists? Not particularly much that I know of.
No. So
but we have. It is there. We can provide a general location as well.
Okay. That would be great.
We noticed that there's a planet within the territory of the Moby Dick anti-eco politic. We can't exactly narrow down where, but it seems to be emanating some kind of Shroud energy from it.
Okay.
It might be worth a look.
Which territory was that?
We don't have an exact location, but it's close to their capital location of the Console Union. Worth noting,
there's a planet called Xbox in the Console Union.
Okay. Sounds right up our alley already.
It's a system worth being cautious about, knowing that the Emperor is particularly interested in it.
Okay.
Yes, the Emperor has expressed his specific interest in that system, but I think since you are a friendly peoples and not interested in conquest, but just in study of knowledge, right, and finding your way home.
Yeah.
There's something for everyone here. You can help us wage our war against Moby Dick anti-politic, who's been encouraged. Like, we've sent scientific missions to that planet, but we haven't been able to get there, and they've closed our borders to us. So unfortunately, we are pressed into a war. And they're also a Hive overmind, but they are not friendly like you. They are, in fact, hostile.
Okay.
So if you could support us financially, like you supported us in the Senate, we can get that information for you, and we can eliminate a Hive overmind who might not have your best interests in mind as well.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, maybe, I don't know, would it be worth, could we just
Just a few hundred alloys, I think.
Should we try to talk to them? I mean, we're also Hivemind.
I wouldn't talk to them. Like, they are just not very friendly.
You don't think there's no, connection there? You don't think?
Not interested in conversing at all.
Max, do you have any details on that?
It was bizarre. They were quite open with us for a while and seemed relatively friendly, and then they started claiming territory both inside and next to our empire, which doesn't make any sense.
That's not very friendly at all, no.
They used open border access to sandwich core parts of our empire. very frustrating.
Oh.
So we now have
That's
closed borders, and we weren't able to even get information about the systems within their own space. They are completely blocked from us.
Okay.
Our goal actually now is to reclaim those territories.
Okay.
Take them back for ourselves.
Well, I feel like there's
And
probably.
with
I mean,
that. Oh, hang on.
I'm
Sorry,
sure there's
go
just some miscommunication happening that probably could be like if we were just sat down and talked about it, it'd be all right. I think we could do both. I think we're happy to give you guys more energy credits. I think if you can figure out where the planet is, and then we could also go try and hash it out, with the other Hivemind and see if
they also need
That's fair,
alloys too.
No, well,
In fact,
energy credits.
Energy
could
credits
work.
or alloys.
We can give you both. We can give you both, and you can tell us about where the planet is.
Okay. Yeah, meet back in, I think the campaign should take about 5 years, and we should be able to get that science team to the planet.
Okay, that sounds
Awesome.
good. It might be, we might look
Sounds-
different when we show up again. It might be different ones, but...
Of course. You can never look bad in my eyes, Xuman.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're too kind.
All right, well, thank you guys. Sounds good. Thanks. Good doing. Are we friends yet? Are we from we were acquaintances last time?
We are friendly. We are friendly.
Okay. All right. We got
That's
it.
good. Excellent to hear.
We might be making a club. So we'll send you an invite if we make a club. We're gonna make a friend club.
We look forward to looking at that invite.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you guys. Have a
Take
good
care.
Bye.
Take care. Thank you.
Goodbye.
True treasures. Friends we made along the way.
We might be able to make a friendship alliance with those guys.
That is very
Yeah, that'd be really awesome.
So Stefan, I don't mean to pry too much, since you are the overseer of a lot of things and material and all of our resources and whatnot. We won't be too strained by sending them the alloys
No,
and energy.
not at all.
credits, will we? Okay, that is excellent to hear. I have a tiny bit of experience with the things you are currently doing. Nowhere near as much as you are, but I tend to stockpile alloys whenever possible.
I'm excited for
Yeah.
this.
Well, we already put the alloys to good use.
Okay, that's excellent to hear.
With the ships.
The Xbox planet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I wrote that down.
I do like.
Although they missed a great opportunity, it should have been the Z-Box planet, in my opinion. But so be it.
Well, the letter is still X by itself, right? It just makes the Z sound when it's in front of.
So the little bit of information that we
Z
know
is
is
spelled with
that
X. That's why we do the handshake. So that's a common mistake. It's all right.
They could have called it the Z-Box planet.
They could
That's all
have.
I'm saying.
All right, I think we're bringing in Zatlock now. We're gonna fill him in on just. I'm sure he's also just now waking up and has to do the whole download again. So we'll try to expedite that for him, and then we'll hand it off to you two to keep it going. Sound good?
Well, all right. Sounds excellent. I am here for the long haul. I spent my few hours unconscious, and now I'm awake, and we'll see how that goes.
That's good. We've maintained a pretty sizable audience this whole time. That's been really nice.
Yeah, it's good.
Thank you
good to
again,
know.
everybody, for tuning in.
I can't wait to make it plummet.
I mean, you and Matt, I think, are probably gonna be the best section of this whole thing.
I have interacted with Matt the least, I will say, but we'll see how this goes.
I like the ICC guys. They're pretty cool. I think they're
Good friends.
yeah. They've been very friendly so far.
Mm-hmm.
And they've only wanted like credits and stuff.
Yeah, we don't really, but we have some to spare. We'll be okay.
Yes. Ultimately, we need knowledge about the Shroud, and they clearly know that that's important to us.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which do we
know that?
Do we know the other Hivemind? Stefan?
Did we ever? Yeah. Did
Is
we
he
ever
here?
get a name on that?
No,
is he on?
they're back to managing.
Oh, okay. I don't know if we ever met the other Hivemind. I don't think we did yet.
I am not sure.
Random Night Games writes in and asks, "What else am I supposed to do with my day off?" Do we have any? What are some suggestions of things that
To do on a day off?
Yeah, like what can you do like
This,
physically? Yeah, I mean yeah, you're tuning into this, which is good. This is momentous for sure. But like, are there? I've heard that you can make your if you like intentionally overexert your flesh body, it will hurt a little bit more but then afterwards it will hurt less.
Yeah.
So that might
sounds
be
miserable.
worth trying. It's a lot. It's a lot of effort just for like very little payoff, though. It seems like.
Yeah.
And it's never immediate. It's always there's so much time involved.
I recommend trying new cheeses because there's a lot of them. Did you know there's over 100 types of cheese?
I didn't. We just started adding cheese. Has the cheese research been going well?
Apparently, there's over 100 of them, so I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. That's a lot of cheese. How are they qualified? Is cheese not all the same? Isn't cheese all just the same thing after it's gone bad?
See, that's what I thought. I thought there was only one, but different air. You put it in a different place. It changes color. You cut it differently. Some has holes in it. I don't know why it has holes in it.
Okay. Well, that does sound like a fun way to pass the time.
It's raining outside. That sounds miserable. It's a lot of cheese.
What did you call the planet? The Veil?
Yes.
It was oh jeez, I wrote it down.
The planet was the Veil.
It's just kind of emitting Shroud energy from somewhere near Planet Xbox.
You're documenting it right above my documentation of it. I'll erase my documentation. It's fine. It wasn't that good anyway.
Is that what it's called? The Moby Dick console unit?
Yes.
I think. Yeah. Sounds about right.
I'll be able to document better when I'm not also streaming myself.
Oh, it's snowing at your place. Well, that sounds lovely. See, rain is nice, but when the rain is less wet, then it's wonderful.
Yes. I prefer the less wet rain.
Yes.
Agreed.
But then you have to shovel it. That's kind of a pain. It's all downsides. Ugh.
Let me tell you, there's some of this is starting to hurt right now.
Yeah.
Some of what?
Even when you don't, if you move it hurts, and if you don't move it hurts in a different way.
Yeah.
Ah.
Why does it work? That just seems like poor
Why is all
design.
of this hurt?
Should we get a Zephon's view back on our?
Yeah, probably. I was thinking Zat was gonna be back in here real soon, but he's not here yet, so I'll switch this over for a second.
All right. Oh.
Oh, that sounds like
Zat. Zat. Are you feeling well?
Sorry. Yeah. No, I'm getting used to this.
Oh.
The vocal box thing.
Yeah, no, they're really annoying. They just kind of crack sometimes.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Can you? We're not getting your video signal in yet.
Let me move my appendages to the video department.
Looks like we're interacting with
Hold
the
on.
wrong people. The W's, so that's good.
Hold on.
I like the idea of
does that work?
shaped people.
Here, I'm gonna switch back over to just us, so we can. No, we can't see you still.
Oh.
What do I do?
You should be able to turn your video on in here still, just with the same kind of button, I think.
Yeah, hold on. I don't know how Discord works. There it is.
When you drink too much cheese.
Oh, something's happening.
Hey! Oh,
it
was there for
second.
1 second. It was there.
Here I am.
Hey!
Zat!
Oh, but now I can't hear you. Now I'm muted.
Oh.
What happened? Oh, dear.
Oh, these physical forms of communication are a riot.
Howdy.
Hello?
I see we have another person in here.
He's trying to get connected, and then once he's in here and we fill him in, we'll be disconnecting on this end.
All right.
He's figuring out his communications equipment.
Oh,
it's these damn Zootooth headphones.
Ah.
Can you hear us okay?
Yeah.
Have
you hear me well?
Have you?
Yeah. How do I see you? There you are.
Hey.
Bleep.
The
blorp,
traditional
and
Zoom
whatnot.
greeting.
Bleepy blorpy blorpy bleepy.
Do we have you been downloading all the information into your head that's been going on, or do you need some catch up?
Of course I have, but for the edification of the audience.
Right.
I like the way you think.
So we got.
I know everything.
So okay, so real quick rundown. We met the humans already. they were pretty cool. They like us. They want us to come work in their fun pits, which we're kind of skeptical about. But in exchange, they were going to tell us about the Shroud. But they're on the other side of the galaxy, and we have to physically go there, which sucks. But we're on our way, and we met the ICC, which is the Imperial Chocolate Coalition or something. I think they seem like a pretty great group. They sell chocolate, and we were always leaving.
Oh. And like that. Oh,
he's
hey,
back. Okay.
he's returned.
I'm still listening, but I'm still listening, but hold on.
Okay.
My internet is acting up.
Okay. The internet is a recent invention.
Despite all of us being of one mind, we still find a way to ruin this internet.
Yeah.
So our main thing, we've been trying to make friends, and every time we meet a new friend we try to give gift baskets, and we're trying to perfect the gift baskets, and we were trying all different kinds of chocolate, but it turns out the chocolate coalition already has chocolate's their thing, so we're not allowed to do that. So
no more
we're using their chocolate now, and we've given them money, and in exchange they are giving us information sometimes. It seems very much when they decide to.
Right.
But they have given us some information, and there's a planet called the Veil somewhere in the territory of another Hivemind, and there's like Shroud energy coming from that, which is good because we want to find way back to the Shroud. So we're exploring that, but the other Hivemind is kind of they say it's hostile. We wanted to go talk to them. We're gonna leave soon, but maybe you guys could go talk to them.
Yeah.
Zethan knows how to go talk to people, and Stefan can tell you where they are in the communications channels. So maybe at some point you guys could go talk to the other Hivemind and just see if they'll let you come look at that planet. It's called the Veil, and it's near a planet called Xbox. This is what we've been told.
Planet Xbox.
And also, if they don't agree for some reason, the Chocolate Coalition is also trying to find out where it is for us.
Less peaceful.
But they don't want to be as they've had problems.
Chocolate Coalition is the humans?
No, they're catfish.
Mm-hmm. Oh, tight.
Yeah, the humans are it's a human empire, and they're on the other side of the galaxy, and they're how would you describe them?
They're the ones with the fun pits?
They do have the fun pits.
Yeah.
They're also the ones that obviously we copied because they were the ones that we knew, and we still they must have had a reason to disconnect us from the Shroud that makes sense, but they seem very interested in acquiring a lot of the galaxy, and I don't know how to feel about that exactly.
No, we need some of that for sure.
Well, we don't really. I mean, I'm fine. I think we're okay not having the galaxy. We just want to move past it.
We could maybe try and get some galaxy and trade the humans in
that could be
exchange
worth.
for getting.
We have been turning planets into flesh planets to help consolidate some of the Hivemind a little bit. So
flesh planets.
That makes a lot of sense.
When I die, I'm gonna try to be a flesh planet next.
Yeah, it sounds cool.
Yeah, totally.
So that's pretty much.
Yeah, all this made perfect sense to me. I understand everything now.
Yeah.
Don't need to know anything else.
That's pretty much.
And don't worry, you'll have me.
Yeah, you'll have you and Ethan will have each other, and at some point they'll do another galactic council meeting, and you guys can join in and vote on whatever they're doing there. We've nailed it both times so far.
Yeah.
Nice.
Honestly, the ICC, they're smart. They seem to know what they're talking about. So if you just kind of do what usually we go first. So it's kind of, I wish they would go first. It'd be a lot easier.
And the ICC is the insane clown. What now?
No, the Imperial Chocolate Coalition.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And Stefan can tell you guys. Just be sure to look in our team chat, because Stefan will suggest ways to vote in the thing too, because he's
if critical. I will. Otherwise, just go for whatever sounds best.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Stefan. Hello, Stefan.
Howdy. Yes.
Stefan will come in and out. He's the one. He's out in the field managing all of our ships and stuff, and he'll be here occasionally. And so when he's here, you make decisions with him, and when he's not, you can just talk to our wonderful audience on Public Access Xelevision here, and answer some.
Oh, am I live?
Yes.
Yes.
We are.
Hi.
We are live on Public Access. You can access. You can go
Hi.
to. Do you have the live chat available?
I don't have cable.
That's fair. Can we get him at least the letters, the chat, the messages?
I'm just kidding. I have it all.
Okay, good. Okay, well, I guess that mostly covers it. Do you have any questions or anything that you need to, that, like, I know, like, when you first wake up and your brain's kind of, you know, flesh brains are annoying, so if there's anything that you're not quite synced with, we can help you get there faster.
Yeah, no, I'm still figuring out how my tongue works and stuff.
Yeah.
But,
yeah, no, tongues
other than that,
tongues are gross, honestly.
Yeah, they're awful.
Gross.
Yeah. Besides general body confusion, I'm also incredibly confused about everything else that's happening. But
yeah, that makes sense.
You know what? I was born to lead, baby.
All right. Well, if you guys are comfortable, we'll go ahead and switch over to you guys, and I'll be here in the studio still, monitoring everything. So if you need anything, just ask.
All right.
And yeah. So good luck, guys. We'll be literally with you because we're
Right here.
all in the same brain.
Yep.
So good luck.
Yep.
Good luck.
Godspeed.
Take care.
See ya. Maybe not. Goodbye. I mean, we're a friendly hive mind. Why would we destroy anyone?
Yeah, we don't need to worry about that.
Sorry, we do have to stay connected to the call because otherwise we can't put you on the stream. So we will still be in the channel.
Right, I was just kidding about what I said before.
Yeah. Right.
But yeah, we just made some new friends with the Air Shard. They wanted our technology, and we gave it to them.
Wait. Oh god, tell them they're still on mic.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm to call Kyle.
You guys are still on stream. I don't know what happened.
Hello?
Your mic is still on. Unplug that thing or something.
Oh, did it not? Well, it's on now. I'm talking to you.
Oh.
Yeah, we heard you before as well.
Oh, what did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. No one panic.
Everything's normal. No one's panic.
Okay.
All right. So you were saying we made new friends?
Yes, we're currently. Oh, it's been a whole thing. So we're trying to be as friendly with everyone as possible, so that we can gain information on the Shroud. It's slow going. Only a few people seem to have heard about it, and those that have are a little touchy about it. So we don't want to bring it up too quickly whenever we interact with someone. We want to lead with the gift baskets, lead with the pleasantries, and then maybe a third thing we talk about is the Shroud. But
why is anyone else interested in the Shroud?
That's what we're trying to figure out. It doesn't make any sense at all to me. But maybe I don't know. Maybe someone else moved into the Shroud, and they're just trying to make us not feel bad about it. But these are all things for later for us to figure out.
I mean, it was our home, right? I mean, we should have first dibs on the Shroud, you would think.
That's what I thought too. But I don't know. Maybe there's something in there that someone wants, or maybe they're finding some way to use it. Because I mean, it was a very useful thing when we were part of it. So.
Oh, I loved it. I want to go back.
It was great. We were talking about things that we just missed about it. I missed not having to keep track of things. I think that's my favorite thing.
Oh yeah.
What do you miss the most about being in the Shroud, being a part of it?
I miss just being just interconnected with time and space itself, and just sort of knowing and feeling everything at once.
See, that's
not traveling.
Exactly.
I just got my driver's license, and why?
Yeah, why do we need that? I don't understand that at all. Why would I need? I mean, we can hear each other all the time. Why would I need a license to pilot something? I mean, I know if I'm not going to crash.
The concept of yeah, exactly. The concept of not trusting someone else's actions or something like that. It's so annoying. But I will say, chocolate. Being able to taste chocolate.
That's like
it's a pretty good
the one
trade-off.
Kind of worth it, just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. I'm a big fan so far.
We have some wonderful letters from our bright, young, inspired minds at home. Are we interacting with those of our followers, or is it just us? It's actually a bunch of different groups from different creators of content that are all in this together. It's not just us with fans or just us in general. So I believe you can you can look up a few of them and find them below in the description. Our command center is also broadcasting his perspective. But yeah, Zad, do you have any questions for anything? Because I've been here for a little while. I've been absorbing all of this.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. Okay, so I mean, it seems like our goals are pretty simple. We want to make some buds. They tell us about the Shroud, and then we want to get back to the Shroud. Seems pretty simple.
That's it. That's the short and long of it.
Yeah, problem is, I mean, diplomacy. I guess what I want to know is who do we got to watch out for in our diplomatic negotiations?
Well, here's the thing. If we play our cards right, we don't have to watch out for anyone. But I'm going to be perfectly honest. It sounds like, I don't want to say this. It sounds horrible, but I feel like some people are taking advantage of us. And because everyone kind of knows what we want. And it sounds like people are just exploiting that to, I don't know, make us do what they want.
That's my fear. I mean,
why would someone do that? It doesn't make any sense.
Because that's what predators do. They attack the weak, and that's what they see us. They see us as weak because we're so friendly.
I guess, we should bolster our defenses a fair bit. Maybe then they won't pounce on us so readily.
Right.
But
yeah, we don't have to be, we don't have to go on the attack, but we should at least be prepared.
We should
for the wolves at the door.
Do the Xumans have the toasters? Oh, that's a very recent invention. Yeah, before when we ate bread, it was so squishy and just malleable. But like toasters gave it a little bit of form. It cuts my mouth though. I can't handle it.
Hey, Brian McLaughlin brings up a good point. Why don't we enslave people and then force them to tell us about the Shroud?
Because 9 times out of 10, they probably won't.
Does torture not work?
I mean, look, I don't know anything about that, but I feel like if someone's not going to tell you something, they're not going to tell you something. And doing mean ways about that just make it more... There's more cleanup. I mean, there's so much fluid in an organic body. Oh
my God, tell me about it.
It's miserable. But... you know what? Maybe if things don't go great, we'll start spinning that angle. We'll explore different frontiers, as it were, somewhat literally. But so far, friends have been working out. Friendship has been working out. Also, can you hear me well? Are my communications going through well?
Yeah, they're going through quite well. I don't know if there's a delay or what, but I hear you loud and clear.
Okay.
How about me?
You sound fantastic.
Oh, love to hear it. So, who's our best friend? Is it the chocolate folks?
It sounds like it. It sounds like they're, they seem more like a close business partner from what I've, the lingo that's been thrown around. We're exchanging credits a lot. We're helping them with some things that they need help with. They help us things. So it's like a business partnership that's slowly moving towards friendship from what I've gathered.
Okay.
If there's anything
Speaking of, are we a capitalistic enterprise or what?
I think out of necessity, not for our own people, but necessity for dealing with the other, groups that we've bumped into, we've started trading a currency. So, unfortunately, it's kind of a whole thing. We're dealing with metals and energy, and everyone needs something else.
Oh my God, this is so boring. I want to go back to being just ethereal.
Exactly, just floating around, hearing the hum.
Yeah, I know being friendly is probably a good tactic, but the more I hear about these people and their silly corporeal needs and wants, it just makes me want to destroy them all.
Sometimes don't you just want to go ballistic?
I'd love to.
You know what? I say if we build up good defenses, if we build up a good enough stockpile, we'll be ready for the day where we might need to take drastic measures. So let's just be safe I think.
Okay.
I
All
think
right.
that's the best way
All
of
right.
doing it.
It's
I
early,
like the
right?
way.
I
I like
don't know
the way.
timeline here.
Well, it's still a young galaxy. We're still meeting new people. There's still unexplored stars.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll chill for now, but first chance I get.
I see another interesting. Let's see. Greetings, Overlord. It seems that the Imperium did not get their gift basket. That's horrible to hear. It also seems that they could use some consumer goods and food. Perhaps a trade could be established. I'll bring that up with mission control as soon as possible. And also, from Zeiss Vlad, when will we inevitably integrate our other species into our empire? Because that is what best friends do. What should our policies be on that? That's an interesting thing. I suppose we could have a migration treaty or something like that. What other rights should we get other creatures? I think we should give other creatures full rights. I mean, everyone is kind of locked in this strange meaty prison. What do you think, Sad?
I'm of two minds of it because part of me is big on integration since I used to be just one entire integrated.
Oh, hello.
Who?
It's Stefan.
Stefan here.
Oh,
Yeah.
hello, Stefan.
Yeah, you got your deviancy technical problems out of the way. Yep.
Oh, it's all sorted out.
Yes,
All sorted,
we've
perfect.
sorted these weird things.
Yeah. Speaking of integration, right? We have two protectorates that we can potentially do stuff with.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We can bring them into the fold. I think they will be much happier being part of the Hivemind versus being on their lonesome. Wouldn't you agree?
I completely agree. I think this sounds like a wonderful initiative.
Now, can they be tortured for information?
I don't know if they have any information.
I'm just asking. I'm trying to get up to speed. Hey, throwing stuff to the wall, see what sticks.
I mean, we can probe their technology. I don't know if they're gonna have anything, but we can check out what they're thinking.
That does sound like a
just
idea.
curious. I mean,
I do like.
I don't
the
want to let them in
integration
the door without asking them about the shroud first.
Also, Stefan, we had someone from the Imperium contact us earlier. It looks like they need they have a great need for consumer goods and food, and they were wondering if a trade deal could be established with them. What are your thoughts on this? Do you think we have spare resources to maybe make something work there?
Oh, we definitely have. In fact, one of our subjects just gave us an extra 3,000 minerals.
Oh wow! So
we'll
be fine
relay.
for a while.
Yeah, we can relay it so the Divine Imperium potentially.
I think that sounds like a wonderful idea. It would definitely strengthen diplomatic bonds, in my opinion. If you believe that to be a wise choice, I respect your decision making. Then I think we should definitely send them some greatly needed resources their way.
Yes.
Aside from that, how is everything looking on the front?
All's looking very good. We have just modified our species to become a more perfect Xuman.
Oh, excellent.
Hell yeah.
And, that's gonna be real. Oh, economy just went brrr.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
It's a very good thing. We just gained a lot of extra resource production.
Oh, that's excellent to hear. It sounds like everything is currently going away. How is the group that we sent the alloys and energy credits earlier? Have they started their military conflict?
I believe they were in a military conflict at the point where we sent them stuff. It seems to be over though.
Well, what ended up happening?
I'm not entirely sure, but they should be in a position to give us information about where the mysterious shrouded planet is.
Should we try to go contact them right away?
Potentially.
Let's see. How would I go about that? Should I message one of them directly, or should we just hop into their voice?
We've been hopping into their voice for the past few hours, so.
All right.
We can definitely do that.
All right. Let's hop over then. It is Team 3, right?
Yep.
All right. So Zat, just click on the voice channel right below ours.
Got it.
All right, should we go over right now? Greetings. We've gotten word that your military endeavors have recently ended. We're just wondering how well they went. Did they go well? Were the resources used?
It was a tough war. The Moby Dick, they put up a fight, but they surrendered quite early as well because obviously they are not as an illustrious Hivemind as yourselves. But I think they actually took some tips from you and they surrendered quickly.
It's wonderful to hear that some lives may have been spared. We of course we're very glad that the military campaign went smoothly, and we're glad that we could have assisted you in your time of need. Now, regarding the science vessel that we would like to send over, or any information from the Shrouded Planet, did you manage to glean anything at all?
We have narrowed down the location, though we haven't really figured out any information. It doesn't seem to be a gateway into the Shroud or anything like that, but just a planet that had some Shroud activity. Max, are we ready to have a full report on that, you think?
What we can do is we can gather some information about exactly what's located there, and I think what we could do some science and some investigation on the planet if you think that would be of benefit.
And how can we bring that information to the Xumans? A research agreement of some sort?
What do you believe, Mission Control? Do you think that is a good way of doing it, or is there another way?
I believe a sensor link would be best for relaying information.
I was going to say the same thing.
If that sounds fair to you.
Yeah, I think that would be possible. Absolutely. Let's start some exploration on the planet. We'll let you know.
All right. Excellent.
All right.
Thank you so much for
good day and good
giving us
luck.
information. Take care. Stay safe out there.
You too.
All right.
Kyle's still here. Zoom out.
I mean, he was just on the back foot of a massive galactic scuffle. I feel like anyone would be shaken, but I know sensor link is quite a beneficial thing. So it gives us a lot of information, and as soon as we narrow down that location, we'll probably get something good. Even if it is a direct gateway to the Shroud, any knowledge about it at all will jump us forward. So that's good to know. Oh yes, Federation creation. We should have asked about that. Maybe after some science gets taken care of, are we, Stefan, are we prepared to start doing Federation things, or do we need more time for that development?
We can absolutely do Federation things.
Okay.
As long as we have a friend.
I think next meeting we should bring that up.
All right.
All right. Well, I think that went well. I think it's really good that we have sensor link, because that actually gives us a lot of information, everything inside the territory.
They were they were trying to get a research agreement, which actually would benefit them.
Yeah,
very significantly.
I've heard that our technology is quite advanced, and as soon as I heard that, I'm like, I don't know about that one. All right. Well, I'm glad that you were there to step in, because it sounds like we get something a little bit more beneficial out of it. All right. Well, I will. I know it's been a small time, but any more developments while we were in that meeting?
Well, actually, there's been one development that I actually have to talk to DJ about, because an Empire voluntarily asked to be our protectorate.
Ooh, interesting.
Wow.
So
I don't trust him.
Well, no, that means we're protecting them.
Invade.
No.
Invade.
No. Not okay. No.
I'm still learning.
It's not necessary. Not necessary yet. But
okay.
I think yes, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Do we need to do some more meetings with someone?
I'll try to confirm with DJ, because it did say that we can negotiate with 2 empires, but this empire is a brand new one. It arose from a primitive world, so I'm not sure the specifics on what the game master wants.
Well, as soon as you hear word back, please let us know. But that does sound like very good news.
And Stefan, I'm curious, just curious here. Do we have the capabilities to invade and subjugate an entire race of people if we wanted to? If we want.
Yes.
Okay, just curious.
Very, very straightforward answer.
Just good to know it's on the table. All right.
That seems like a last resort, but I'm glad to know that opportunity is there.
Yes.
Where are the orcs? Everyone knows orcs are the best. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong chat. Oh, nice. Almost scammed again. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Well, glad to hear that things are going well. If they want protection, it means that they can't protect themselves. That's true. That is very true.
I'm just curious if they're a bunch of primitive slugs or whatever. What can they possibly give to us?
Well,
in exchange for our protection.
More space.
I guess they could give us access to their mines or whatever.
Yeah, a little bit of resources, I believe, are gained from protectorates, and it's nice to have more space.
More influence.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I like influence.
Also, a big issue that constantly arises is borders being closed for our exploration and exploits in general, and just being.
Wait, you can close space borders?
Yeah, you can close space border. It is miserable. In fact, that's kind of why that military campaign was happening in the first place, as the chocolate corporate. I always forget their name. The Imperium of chocolate.
The insane clown chop. Yeah,
sure,
right.
Sure. They were actually sandwiched on both sides by that other Hivemind, preventing them from moving at all. So,
we should ally with these other Hiveminds, you know.
Well, they might not think the same way that we do, but it would be interesting to communicate with them at some point.
Yeah.
Also, someone appreciates our traditional Xuman dress. I see that you're also wearing your traditional Xuman garb this fine. What time is it? Oh, it's oh goodness.
It also would appear that we're in the same room of the spaceship.
Separate spaceship, same room. Hello?
Strange that I can't.
Someone came and left.
Nope.
Oh, that's subterfuge. That was someone trying to gain intel.
No,
I'm telling you, we got wolves outside the door, guys. We need to start invading.
That was
people.
I believe that was the master of the universe itself peeking in.
Oh, okay. All right.
Everything is fine. Don't panic. Everything is fine.
Just
space.
Can you, is there some way to install a big red button at my spaceship that I can just hit and we can declare war on everybody just in case? I'm just a little nervous.
I'm sure.
I just want that option.
I think Stefan will alert us as soon as that. I think Stefan might be faster than a big red button.
Okay. All right. I should trust Stefan. I'm just, it's just tough when you have to worry about it. We used to just know everything about what everyone else, and now we have to worry about other people's opinions and thoughts.
Here's an excellent way to teach people about our culture. I see a wonderful inquiring mind in my communication saying, "Does the military caste not grow horns of our species?" And I am delighted to say they actually get them shaved off in order to fit protective gear on their heads better. As proud as we are of our horns, well, I say that as cumbersome as they are, they need to be removed. Otherwise, protective gear is not as effective, and it kind of falls off often, and people can grab it and throw us. It's quite miserable.
Yeah, and honestly, we're not too attached to them. We were just kind of looking for. We kind of had a Pinterest board of different. a Zinterest board of different looks we could go for when we wanted corporeal forms.
Yeah.
And Xarthon just really liked the goat, and we were like, we should stick towards the humans, but the Xarthon was like, no, this thing with the horns is lit, and I was like, all right, fine. So it's sort of a compromise.
It does have its benefits. Sometimes when I go to open up a can, I just on my horn, and it's way better than finding a can opener.
Well, it's easy for you to say. You got some massive horns.
Yeah,
I got these little dinky things.
It's give and take.
Yeah.
Oh yes. For those of you who are interested in watching Stefan's point of view, in the description, there is a direct link to his mission control, and it is a lot more technical and a lot more informational, I will say. It is quite inspiring to watch.
Yeah, I can say the same about Door Monster. I have your link in my description as well. So if you want more relaxed entertainment, please do check them out.
Yeah, if you want less information.
If you want less information, yeah.
If you want some good old daytime television, we're over here.
Yeah. We'll probably start playing Jackbox here in a second.
No way. Do our people have accessories that we put on the horns? Occasionally, but they always fall off. And yeah, I got something new. I got a package from the Imperium after our wonderful trade agreement, and I want to show everyone what I got. It barely fits on. Hold on. There we go. Look at this. Look at this new invention that they came up with. It blocks radiation from the stars from getting in your eyes and burning them.
Wait, what? No, but you need that to see, don't you?
Yeah, we do need it to. It doesn't block all of it. It only blocks the part that makes your eyes hurt really bad if you stare at the stars for too long.
Oh my gosh.
It's amazing. It's fantastic.
Yeah, because I had a different body before this, but burned the eyes actually burned out.
Yeah, this prevents that.
Very cool. Very cool. Did we have another? I think we had another subterfuge in our voice chat. People are trying to stab us. No. I'm telling you.
I believe that was just communications control.
I need my blade. I'm worried. I'm nervous, man. I don't. Intergalactic politics is.
What race is he playing? Oh, he is controlling our forward expedition. He's controlling our species, the Xumans, the Xuman Hivemind, and our one goal to reunite with the Shroud that we were ousted from so unceremoniously many years ago. So we're currently trying to make friends with the entire galaxy. It's taking some time. Oh, are you talking about? Oh, they might be talking about someone else. I apologize. Well, I'm glad that things are going so well. How much territory have we kind of claimed as our own? Do we have a sizable claim, or are we kind of sandwiched on all sides? Oh, Stefan is back on the front. I believe I can see it on the mission cam though. Looks like we actually have a decent amount.
Yeah, I can't make sense of any of this. It's all bleeps and boots to me.
Well, that's why Stefan is here. I have done a small amount of mission control in my time, and it is very difficult. There's a lot of things to keep track of, and it is very miserable.
Yeah, I get bored halfway through most paragraphs, so I couldn't possibly.
That's fair. I've had a pile of books in the corner for probably about a year, and I am through like chapter 1 of one of them. And every once in a while I look over and go, oh yeah.
Yeah, when you have to like read it word for word instead of just downloading it all immediately into your Hivemind, it's...
Yeah, it was so much easier in the past. I think the worst thing is whenever I read the same paragraph over and over and over and I don't realize that it's miserable.
I know. God, these squishy, meaty, wet brains.
Yeah.
What's the point?
I mean, they're primitive ways of communicating. It is. You ever get pain in there? You ever get just a severe pain? No, pain, not paint.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
It's just out of nowhere.
Yeah, if you don't drink enough of one fluid or you drink too much of another fluid, you get different kinds of the same kind of pain. It's just I don't know how anyone does this.
Scientists are out there, they're compiling it all. Maybe someday we won't drink the ones that make our brains hurt. Also, it sounds like someone has a Zog. Do you have a Zog currently in your ship?
Yeah, there's a Zog in my ship. It's zarking at the this planet.
Yeah, that's good to hear.
Where are we, by the way?
We're currently floating above our home system. We get a lot better reception out here. You're typing on your Z board.
My Z board is frozen. I'm doing a Windows update.
It's fine. Mine blue screened like 4 years ago, and I haven't messed with it since.
Yeah. We don't need to know any of that stuff. That's what we have Zengineers for.
Mine's a rental. It's fine.
Oh, really? Did you get a good rate on it, or what?
No, not at all.
Oh, man.
I'm getting rid of it at the end of the year, though. It'll be fine. Listening to both streams at the same time is disorienting. I could imagine. You can almost imagine what it's like for us to hear our entire race in our brains at all times.
Yeah.
Not only the bodies, but the garb, which must be washed. How can one body produce so much filth?
I know, so quickly. One rotation of the planet, and it's like
I fall unconscious for 2 hours. I wake up and I feel like I need to cleanse myself. I feel like I need to go through a stream of liquid and it's 2 hours. That's not that long. How can
it's not that long at all? Also, just the first time I fell unconscious, I freaked out so bad.
You think you were rejoining the Shroud?
I thought I was rejoining the Shroud. I was excited at first, then I got really scared, like a feeling I'd never felt before, like the concept of my body dying was existentially horrifying, and then it was blackness, and then I woke up again. I was like, I hope that never happens again. And then it happened again.
And it happened the next night. Yup. Can we encourage Zephon to spread the message of the Overmind far and wide? I believe Zephon is currently working on that. We will bring it up in case it is not a current thing. But I believe that is the main goal. Oh. It looks like there's a
I'm checking on Zephon's progress right now in his stream. And everything I'm seeing, all these words and symbols, they look great.
I do frequently notice that we currently have a sizable hole in our empire's borders. It looks like there's a large anomaly there. Maybe it's a very dangerous system. I would like to communicate with him next time he has time to see what that is, because that might be.
Oh, that little bulge there.
It's bottom left. There's
weird.
I think I know what that is, and I'd like to hear it from him and see if there's a way that we can. Maybe it might be too early to deal with that, but I would like to hear more about it. I long for the day of ascension when this constant balancing of fluids and filth will be unnecessary. Exactly. I'm glad that someone finally put it into words. Uh-oh, there might be something going on.
It's a full-time job.
There will be a break for our comfort in 10 minutes. So
thank goodness, because I have to go do disgusting human things.
I need to stand up and bend. Hello.
It's like it looks like Winter Gaming wants to talk to us, so let's go talk to them.
Oh, interesting. Sure. Which channel is that in? That is Team 3. Okay, let's scoot over.
You are interested. Now, Max will provide the details, as I'm more of a big galaxy type of guy.
Of course.
But there has been a world. We were reluctant to tell you earlier because we weren't sure what we were looking at. Our scientists were a little confused. It took a while, but there's a world named Marzoon, which sounded very similar to your world. So we took a look at it, and it's indeed I believe a Shroud world or something along those lines. Max, can you fill me in?
That's right. There was I was affected by some kind of intermittent shroud that was causing the planet to appear and disappear repeatedly. Seems to be a bit of an anomaly compared to what we've seen in the past.
Fascinating.
Real quick, what system was it in?
This is in it is what we now call the Winter Prime system.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
But we have maintained the original name of the planet, of course.
That's right.
It's wonderful to hear.
We are fully willing to share a sensor link, and you can see for yourselves the information as well.
Yes, please.
All right.
Wonderful.
That
In the
sounds like
interest of
excellent
continued diplomacy, one more thing going forward. I know you guys friends with everyone, and just to facilitate that, the vote on the galactic market will be coming up soon. We'd really appreciate it if you support our bid, or at least we know how amazing you guys are, and you'd be great hosts for the market, but this would be really great for us if you could help us out and just really let us have a great shot at having that market.
Well, what do you think? What do you think?
We could
Stefan?
definitely allow that. That's not a problem.
It sounds like you're excellent businessmen, so hosting the galactic market on one of your planets sounds like an excellent idea.
Yeah, and actually relatively close to the Shroud world as well. Like, we don't want to hide it. What we want is everybody to know about it, and especially you, the Xumans, so that everyone can learn more about you guys and your amazing species.
That is wonderful to hear. Another thing we would like to bring up. We have been throwing around the idea of a best friends club for a while, a federation of sorts. Does that sound like something that you would be interested in?
We'd take a look at it. Right now, we're kind of mulling over some options. We're hanging out with the Emperor, the Imperial Chocolate Covenant.
Of course.
We'd be very happy to take a look.
Okay. We'll Stefan, if that sounds like something that we can do soon, maybe send them their way in a little bit. But we really appreciate the information that you've given us. We really appreciate the information on the galactic market vote, and we will, of course, support you in that. Thank you so much for everything.
Speaking of Xumans, before you go,
yes,
we find ourselves with an excess of alloys, but a severe deficit of minerals. Would you be willing to engage in some kind of trade of alloys for minerals if you happen to be particularly wealthy in minerals? I'm not sure what your economy looks like today.
We can definitely trade.
Excellent. Wonderful. We'll send you some offers, and
all right.
Looks like the galactic market was indeed established in Chocolatus Prime, so this is a momentous occasion for ourselves.
Bureaucracy works fast.
And for our the success.
When the Overmind and the Covenant work together, great things happen.
Precisely right. Great.
All right.
Sounds good. You guys will hear
Thank
from
you
us
so
soon.
much. Take care.
Yep.
Have a great day.
Stefan, I will leave you to handle with the trade deal. I assume you know what is best for us.
Yeah.
And I guess keep us updated on that planet if it does give us any great advancements towards the Shroud.
Well, I've taken a look at the planet, and unfortunately, it might be a dead end.
Interesting.
Might have to seek information elsewhere.
Well, at least we explored it and we got it out of the way. That's very strange, though. Well, there's an entire galaxy out there.
That's those cutthroats throwing us some little bait, pretending like they're helping when they're giving us nothing. Telling you.
We'll see. But in the meantime, let us know if the Federation goes through or anything like that, and also, I guess, just keep us updated. Any new developments on the front since our last communication?
Well, we have finished integrating one of our subjects, and we'll be integrating another shortly. Otherwise, we'll be booming on growth very, very soon.
Excellent. I happen to notice in our borders there are two large voids, two systems that we currently don't have access to. I assume that there are very dangerous things inside those two areas. Which ones are those?
There's two. There's one with the Ether Drake in Ublion.
I have not heard
and
of that
there's
second
one with
sorry,
a Dreadnought in Rippigour.
Ooh, interesting. Now, I understand that the Ether Drake, it gives us wondrous powers if we manage to conquer it, and I understand that the Dreadnought, well, it gives us it if we manage to defeat it in a certain way. Do you think either of those would be beneficial for our species to pursue?
I believe pursuing the Ether Drake would definitely help us out.
Okay, I know it's quite a feat to attempt to, manage. But if you would like to, if you have time to focus on that, I understand that you are managing a lot. If you have time to focus on that, though, I think that'd be a very exciting, a very monumental day in Xuman history if we are to conquer the Ether Drake.
Oh, for sure.
All right, that is excellent to hear. I'm glad that things are going well. I'm glad that we have, brought more into the fold, as it were, and I'm glad that that market took place. Hopefully, that'll be able to benefit us as well. I know we won't reap the full benefit since we're not hosting it, but it's good that it's there. All right, well,
absolutely.
Is there anyone else who's in desperate need of a gift basket right now?
Not that I can see.
Okay, well, we got plenty on back order. Just let me know.
I'm glad to hear that things are going well. I guess keep us updated. We will leave
Sure
you to
thing.
it. All right. I am very excited about that Ether Drake. It has been my dream since I was but a small, fleshy, thing being inhabited by a great spirit to conquer a dragon, and maybe I can do this vicariously through Stefan. Ooh, good
Yeah, I
news
gotta
from the
be
front.
honest, I don't know what any of those words mean.
We're gonna fight a dragon and win.
Oh, got it. Cool.
Also, flesh planets are a go. Another monumental day in Xuman history. We're consolidating our people together as a big fleshy ball.
Xiksa! It's just a bit too Wakanda forever.
That one's, we can't do that one. Also, I think it's break time. I think it's
mandatory break.
Oh, requesting team 2. Oh wait, no, that was earlier. Okay.
That was decades ago.
That was, well, the break was let's see. Oh yeah, the break is going to be in 1 minute. So we will, in 1 minute we can stand up, stretch our limbs, all that good stuff. I have the stream. I have the past bit of the stream, and I see you desperately trying to do the gesture. Oh, what's going on? I'm receiving messages.
I'm receiving communiques.
Okay. Well, it is time for us
Daddy.
to go on break. So we will return soon. We will return soon with more great exploits, keeping you all updated on the Xuman front. We're gonna go recharge our fleshy bodies a tiny little bit. So
Yes.
we will see you all soon.
Everyone go stretch your limbs with us.
Stretch your limbs, get up, bend your back, bend your neck, all that good stuff. We will be back soon. Take care, everyone.
Zeke Zork.
Zork, Zeke Zork.
Xormans.
Greetings.
Xoxer.
How is everyone doing? We're back from our break. We've stretched. We've moved our limbs. We've moved our heads. We've moved our bodies.
Yes.
Not much has changed in the world. The galaxy, as it is. I don't know if we're actually back. Oh, we are back. Okay. All right. Whew. But glad to hear. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone has had a wonderful break. I'm very pixely. I am the most pixely, in fact. What if I pause this? What if I close this? Maybe I'll be less pixely. I think I'm already less pixely. Okay,
You're very bit ratey.
Sorry about that.
Seeber, Zorber.
as is life. Well, we're back. Everything seems to be going about as well as it was. We need the galactic view up soon. We'll get that back to you. In the meantime, any questions? Anything new? I brought a thing. I brought a thing for everyone.
Oh yeah, show us your activity.
Oh. Which one? Do you want the one that's stupid or the one that's like really stupid?
Oh, you know which one I want.
This one?
There it is.
You want the frog statue? I have a frog statue. That's it. I don't know.
See through the pixels there, buddies?
Probably not. Am I really that pixely? I apologize.
Yeah, it's horrific. I don't know if it's the lighting or your internet, but...
Yes, that's the answer to that. Wait, hold on. Lighting. I can fix that.
I can't tell if it's like grain from your camera trying too hard or if it's your internet. It looks like internet.
This is a really bad old camera, and I have really bad old internet, so it's potentially both.
It kind of works, I guess.
Will this be uploaded? Because it's 3 a.m. here, and I don't think I can stay up. That is a question for Kyle. Sorry, Zyle. Zyle will answer that. Tell us more about what the Nemesis DLC brings to the game. Here's the thing, I don't know. I should probably look that up. I know that more
it's
will
a bit
be
too
revealed.
meta. We're contained within the DLC itself, so we can't. I know that it's hard to see the machinations of God from the ground floor.
Oh, what's going on here? Okay, yeah. So this will be uploaded. For those of you who are barely hanging on to consciousness, you can feel free to sleep, as this will be uploaded for your viewing pleasure later. As far as features, a lot of that will be explored on the second day, which will be tomorrow. Right now, a lot of things are starting up, and a lot of the features that we've seen so far are just minor improvements. So, that's gonna be a thing.
Stay tuned.
I exchanged a 20 for quarters, then a clandestine bid to invade the laundromat and not use their machines. Are we currently at war? I am not sure if we are currently at war. That is a thing that we will have to ask Stefan when he gets back.
I desperately wish we were at war, but no one seems to want to go to war.
Pardon me for one moment. I'm going to attempt to fix my pixel issue. See if I can
I
solve
believe that you can do it. In the meantime, chat, why don't you guys tell me some fun words that start with X? It's going to be a minute till you start typing, huh? I'll tell you some of mine.
I've increased the light. Light now. What a light. What a light in this place.
I don't think it did anything. I think my guess about it being the light was incorrect. I think it is.
Just make it worse?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear.
But the benefit is your backdrop looks more real than mine.
Oh,
mine's all HD and you can see the creases and stuff, but yours, you might as well be in an actual spaceship.
Yeah, I'm calling from the other side of the galaxy in full Crostovision.
Albert Green says xenophobic, which yes, that's I'm also xenophobic of these aliens that want to steal our shroud.
I'm very how to put it? I like being safe. I don't like being xenophobic because it ruins trade opportunities and stuff like that. But I don't like giving away too much information for free, or for nothing, I suppose. Because there's a lot of things that we can benefit from. Mostly, we can benefit from information. things about the Shroud, stuff like that. But yeah.
Yeah, that's all good. JV team says xenocide. That's another word I like.
Jeez, I don't know about that. That's a
slavery. Yeah, these are all good words to describe what we should be doing.
As you can see, we're the two separate forms of deviant drone. Let's be xenophobic. It's really in this year. Oh my goodness, I forgot about that song.
There's a song about
about xenophobia. Yeah. It's like a what's that guy's name that wrote that song? He also wrote
Travis Scott.
No, it's like hold on, General. Something's happening. Something is occurring. Council session. Oh. I don't know where we go for that actually. Go to player call room. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Let's hop in.
We are going to go live in 3. No.
Hello, everybody. Hi. We are here for another section of the council, and we're going to be discussing the Charter of Workers' Rights. And we hopefully there should be a poll on screen as well. Should you be interested, please do take part. As always, we're going to go through the empires one by one. They will get to have their say and what they think about this wonderfully egalitarian measure. So we'll start with the Empire, who surprisingly seem to be supporting this.
I only have one question. How do you vote in the poll? If because it's showing up, I just don't know how people are supposed to vote.
Click.
Oh really? Oh, you just click on the screen?
Oh, you can click.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I am somewhat taken aback that we are supporting this. I think we're actually abstaining. We have no firm thoughts on this, one way or the other. Pass whatever resolutions you like. I feel like a broken record. I'm supposed to be the Emperor of the Galaxy, and yet we keep taking things to vote. What kind of foolishness is this? Does any of this matter? You're destined to become part of the Imperium. So sure, pass whatever you like. It's all going to be cancelled anyways.
Okay.
I'll be better off for it, frankly.
Moving on to the Xumans. What do the Xumans have to say about this?
Well,
we the Xumans. Go on.
I was thinking that we should support this. I mean, after all, like, the workers are the backbone of our economy, and making sure that they have proper rights in place to continue living and being safe and all that good stuff. It means that, more people are happy, which means more people are prone to being friendly with each other. I think this is a very good measure to vote for. So I'm for this for the time being.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Okay, so the Xumans are for it. And how about the Imperial Chocolat Covenant? How do you feel about this one?
The Imperial Chocolat Covenant supports the rights of workers across the galaxy. They are the backbone of all economies, and while we recognize the sovereign right of the Emperor over all beings, we once again reiterate that it is in the Emperor's best interest to make sure he presides over a solid economy so he can focus towards his most divine ends with as much power behind him as possible. So we support the Xumans, and we call on the Empire as well to support a message for the Charter of Workers' Rights. We're in full support in the Covenant.
Thank you for the traitorous lip service.
Much obliged.
Okay. So we will move on to the Refuge. How does the Refuge feel about this?
We believe that the workers, which we call QA testers, do not have any other rights than to test games, and that is their only purpose. So we will be voting no on this one.
Interesting. And then next we will go to the Antharian Beautification. I keep calling you the Antharian Beautification Committee. The Antharian Republic of Beautification.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's right. Yeah, you got it. You got it right on that time. Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as the workers go, I mean, listen, we kind of have to vote for this one, unfortunately, because our workers, they're kind of get all fussy sometimes. So we're going to need to vote for them to be able to do this because we don't have opposable thumbs. All right. We're plants. So we need them to be able to take care of a lot of the things for us. And they are kind of very like, we need to take care of it. It's perfectly fine, and so that's what we're going to have to vote yes, unfortunately. All right. We're gonna have to do it. Yeah, we're gonna have to vote. Yeah, we don't really want to, but we got it. They have thumbs, we don't. So yeah.
That's fair. And finally, the Avarian Alliance.
Stupid workers.
Yeah, that last one was absolutely my point. Stupid workers. I'm a defender of the system called Never Change a Running System. And since we're going to leave our fleshly bodies behind soon anyway, we don't need something like workers' rights. That's just going to complicate things. So we're going to say no.
There we have it. So I believe some votes have been changed, some hearts and minds have been swayed. Interestingly, overall, the audience has voted 60% to 40% that you should support this measure, but whether the galaxy follows that advice or not is down to them. So, ladies and gentlemen, please return to your command centers, enjoy the game, and we shall catch up with you again soon.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Workers.
Bye.
I couldn't remember what the actual cost detriment of this one was, so...
I mean, really, there is no cost detriment. I just, I am personally opposed to communism in all its forms, but that shouldn't influence gameplay. But on the Empire front, we are doing very well.
Well, all right.
I've started to do some cleanup of amoebas in our systems because they're actually preventing us from making full use of our planets. So
interesting. Well,
we're
that sounds fine
moving
to
them
me.
out of the way. Yeah.
How are? Let's see. Let me pop open your view real quick here. How is everything else going? Have we discovered anything new about the Shroud or anything in general? Any scientific advancements that we should know about?
Well, soon enough we'll be building a juggernaut, a peaceful juggernaut. It's like strength through peace, or peace through strength, or
keep ourselves
whatever they say. Yeah.
Well, that's good to hear. How is the initiative against the dragon been going so far? I assume we're still building up ample strength to be able to take it on.
Yeah, we're gonna be constructing the juggernaut and giving the ether drake some baskets of peace.
Well, all right, that's excellent.
Yes. Yes. Spread the gift baskets far and wide. Put bombs in them that we can detonate if need be.
Well, all right. Well, it sounds like everything is under control, and I assume we're still kind of on top in terms of scientific research.
Oh, absolutely. We are, in fact, on top of everything, basically.
That's very good to hear. I'm glad that we are a very prosperous people, and I'm glad that you are having a fair time of it out there. I guess we will see you when we see you. Let us know if any major events happen.
Indeed.
All right. Well, this is good to hear.
So what I'm hearing is now is the time to strike.
Almost. If need be. I'm not sure if we need a strike just yet.
Okay.
It looks like we've expanded our borders quite a fair bit too, which is really good. Okay.
Concept of space borders is very strange to me.
It's more the fact that it's more the borders of the pathways we can travel along.
Right.
Since we can only go from certain galaxies to certain certain systems to certain other ones through direct networks.
Oh, from taking a speed of light ride.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
So what's this I hear about you thinking about striking and things? You're the friendly
What?
one.
No, that's not something we do.
DM, I'm totally never listening in.
No, that's definitely not anything anyone's ever said or thought about.
I have simply been saying that we are building up our defenses. We are not.
Yeah, no,
we have zero
know.
plans on striking.
Yeah.
And sometimes you have to make plans for things that aren't going to happen. It's just because you have to explore all your options, and that's all I'm trying to do is make sure that our options are explored.
I'm adoring the way that you've taken the Xuman idea we gave you and have just run with it completely. To be honest with you, this is great. It really is.
It's going okay. How did that last vote go? Did the workers' rights thing get passed or not passed?
That'll end up getting passed because you voted for it. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, dang it!
Here.
You were the swing vote.
Oh,
I wanted to press the workers into oil for our machines, but I was outvoted.
So you're the evil part of the Xuman Hivemind, yeah?
I'm not evil. I'm just single-minded towards. I just want to go to the Shroud, and being nice isn't getting us there yet.
He's efficient. I'm flowery, I suppose.
It's a good balance, probably. No one's listened to me yet, so I don't think we're in trouble.
Oh, take care, Dickly Quill. Get some good rest.
I just worry about your tactician, to be honest with you.
Our tactician?
Yeah.
Stefan, or?
Yeah. Stefan. Yeah, I've met him before.
What do you have worries
you think
about
he's
him?
gonna?
Good news. Our empire just got bigger.
How much bigger?
That? Okay, hang on. Can I just say, the last words that I said was, Stefan worries me. The next thing that we hear is him coming into voice and just going, our empire is bigger.
Exactly, more to love.
Yes. Yes, more friends.
What happened, Stefan? Stefan, sorry.
We brought our friends closer, and our protectorate is now a part of us.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear.
Peaceful ways.
Well, all right.
Nothing threatening.
Well, that is very, very good news indeed.
So, Stefan, while we have you, how's the game going?
Wonderfully.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Enjoying it?
Absolutely.
And how do you feel with me forcing you to be nice?
Oh, it's fine.
It's fine.
I can take this. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still see the blob getting bigger, so it satisfies me. One way or another, we're gonna be doing just fine.
Well, I'll leave you be, but good luck and have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you. You too.
They were expressing some concerns in here a little earlier.
No, he shouldn't be concerned about this. This is just fine. This is what I normally do, so he should have expected this.
Well, all right. I'm glad that things are going okay. I see that there's a few other subjects that we are integrating at the moment.
Yes. Oh, making them closer to us and friendlier.
Yes. Yeah, of course. Protecting them, as it were.
Protecting them.
Whew, well, all right. Well, are there any current issues that we could perhaps resolve with an agreement of sorts? Is there any trading that you think needs to be done? I notice that our minerals are at a deficit right now.
Well, you see, we have to assimilate our new friends into the ways of the Hivemind. We have to, tell them how it all goes. So our economy is going to be in the gutter temporarily, but
it's a very expensive process. We have the stockpiles to take care of it for now.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'd like to trade some laser beams with our neighbors, if you know what I mean.
No, we can't do that.
No.
Not yet. Not unless they strike first.
Okay.
We have to be peaceful for now.
All right.
As I said, a large defense just in case. Wow, we have a very, very large swath of land now. This is quite wonderful. I noticed there's a lot of there's a small string of systems in the lower left of our empire.
Yeah.
Are those all amoeba worlds?
Those are mining worlds, actually.
Oh, interesting. Should we care about that? I assume that would give us a large amount of resources if we managed to.
Yeah, it would. We'll take care of that.
Okay, that's good to hear. If we end up needing a little bit more minerals after all of the integration is over, I think that'll be a wonderful thing to attempt to pursue. And
absolutely.
Yeah. Keep us updated with any new scientific discoveries or anything like that. I'm glad to hear that research is still going well. And all right, seems like everything's going great. All right. Oh man, it's a big galaxy out there. Do you remember when we just woke up on a planet? And we thought
it was
that's
the worst
how,
day of my life.
We thought that was it. Like the whole being a part of everything was over. Now we're just part of this small little blob.
Yeah, it was true torture.
Yeah, I agree. It was. Whew.
Maybe that's what chiseled me into this surly figure you see before you. This angry, vengeful beast. It's just the indignity of being shoved into this meat sack has left me.
We received some correspondence. Ask the Empire about how they are leaving their bodies. Seems like the kind of thing we would love to know about. That's true. Next time we come into communications with them, we should ask about that.
Who's leaving their bodies?
I think the Empire. I'm not quite. I don't really remember. Okay. So number one, Whoopi fan, what is actually going on here? We are the Xumans, and we are showing you the galaxy of Stellaris and some of the new features that are going to be a thing in the next update. But as who we are a peaceful Hivemind who is attempting to spread our influence throughout the galaxy in order to find a way to ascend back into the Shroud that we were ejected from so forcefully. And Stefan is mission control. He is currently controlling everything behind the scenes. If you would like to watch his stream, it is in the description, and it is much more informational about the actual inner workings of the game. So that is available.
He's the one clicking the buttons, but we're the one. We're really in control here. We're doing everything.
We can offer some firm suggestions about what actions he should take next. However, I'm currently letting him allow our empire to prosper at the moment, since I think we need to be very strong and unified before we make any true breakthroughs.
Yeah, right now it's kind of like when you have like a 6-year-old king, and like the generals kind of ask him stuff out of respect, but
I want free cookies for everyone, and okay,
buddy, and then they
Whatever
just go do what
say.
they want. That's basically what's happening right now.
Yeah. I need more water.
Doesn't that suck? How much water you need?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absurd. L-gate opening. Ooh, that's exciting to hear. It seems some scientists have discovered a way to open up an L-gate, which is a gateway into another smaller system. It's like a really, really tiny galaxy. Or not I guess galaxy. So. It's a small collection of systems that usually has really, really good resources in it. So if that's possible for us to gain access to, we might gain some insight on the Shroud, or maybe unleash horrible things. We'll have to see how that goes.
I would love to do that. I'd be a big fan of that for sure.
But if we're advancing towards that, that is only good news for us. If someone else is advancing towards that, it's not our business. It's not really our business.
I haven't heard any rumors about the Shroud in some time, and I'm becoming anxious about that.
I'm becoming worried. What if the Shroud is just gone?
I don't know.
I don't think
I do think that the insane clown posse has given us the runaround.
I think they have given us a tiny. I don't think they truly intended to. I think they actually thought they had something, but it ended up being a dead end. But they might have known that a little bit before they let us know.
Yeah.
So
you're more trusting than me.
I don't know if I'm more
sure.
trusting. I'm just more optimistic for the best. Because if they can't benefit from it, then why would they lie to us?
That's true. That's fair.
I think it was just some unfortunate things. The only issue when you're min-maxing like he does, you don't have much capacity to interact. Ah, yes. Well, Stefan is excellent at the mission control. We're very glad to have quite a bright tactician as him operating our arms and ears into the galaxy.
Yes, yeah, I usually do the opposite of min-maxing just in every endeavor.
Just maxing?
Whatever the opposite of min-maxing is, yeah. Max-minning.
We actually have already researched flesh planet technology, Youngin. We have begun constructing and converting planets into fleshy planets to further expand our reach to our brothers. So that's excellent news.
Do we have a weather report for the galaxy?
Weather report for the galaxy. Let's see if I can get in touch with my weatherman. Weatherman, how are you doing today?
Oh, yes, I'm doing great. The weather, it's cold. It's cold in the vacuum of space. There's no heat here. There's a lot of nebulous clouds that are inhibiting space travel. It looks like the last of the amoebas have cleared up, so there's no longer going to be a problem there on the old hyperthane network. Space Drake causing some hellfire hail in Central Galaxy, but that'll probably clear up by the end of the year. We'll see how that goes. Lots of space junk. So if you're going to leave the house today, make sure you bring your proton shields. That's it for weather. Back to you.
Well, looks like same as usual. Delays, and more horrors from the reaches of time and space.
I was hoping that the Void of Space maybe turned into like sort of like a Miami vibe while we were chilling, but no, it just seems kind of like it's still just cold.
Yeah. Not everyone can communicate with each other so swiftly as we, so we, I mean, that's the whole reason for the licenses that you brought up earlier.
Oh my god, don't get me started.
I mean, okay, imagine this. There's so much empty space in space, and yet ship collisions still happen. How is that even a thing?
It's insane. It's truly insane. Although I do like the fact that once they collide, they become sort of one. That interests me.
Well, they become one for a moment, and then they become many.
Yeah.
Many.
Yeah, they do turn from two things to one thing, and then many things.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Xuman meteorologist in a big weather balloon. Just like peering up into space.
I feel like our horns can tell the weather. I feel like that's one of the things they can do.
My horns do get sore when it's about to rain. Do yours as well?
My horns are always sore, but I think it's because I got a growth hormone injected into them.
Ugh.
Because I've always been a little self-conscious. I've always been a little self-conscious about how small they are.
It's not worth it having large horns. You bang into the side of doors too often.
I mean, the grass is always greener. You say that, but
I mean, for a while I considered joining the Xuman military just to get them shaved off.
Yeah, I get that.
Ugh. Spaceships reproduced by fission. Why is Stefan not a Xuman? Stefan is a Xuman. They've simply had their horns removed. Like I said before, Xumans who serve in the military get their horns removed in order to better wear protective gear, and Stefan has already served his term in the military, and that's why he's head of tactics. So, no, I'm receiving a message.
A communique?
It is no news. It's that our tech overseer has returned to his post. So, you might benefit from banning slavery. Banning slave trade.
Yeah, right.
I see. We'll have to look into that. We'll have to see how that is affecting us. Someone remember the slave market exists and bought the entire stock. Oh, maybe we should look into that. You're playing fast and loose with what a Hivemind is.
I gotta be honest.
It's not a perfect system.
Never mind.
What? Is this something you shouldn't say while live?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Look, the Hivemind worked great for a while, and then it stopped working great when we were ejected from the Shroud. So now it's a lot of fuzz. There's a lot of voices all at once. It's rough having free will and yet not free will.
We also communicated with dancing, like bees did, for most of our existence. So
yeah, it was
talking
great.
is new to us.
Vocal cords still get sore very quickly.
Yeah. Xyle was actually the first xenomorph to figure out singing. I forgot what we were called.
Xuman?
Xumans.
Like, what's a xenomorph?
He was the first Xuman to figure out singing. It's
Yeah, it
beautiful.
was
It's like a songbird.
It was gorgeous. It was actually quite startling the first time it happened because we all thought Xyle had fallen ill. But no,
Yeah,
they were just expressing
we
themselves.
freaked out. I was this close to shooting him mercy kill style.
You did for a moment sound like a dying animal, but after that one moment had passed, it was heavenly.
Gorgeous.
It was as if for a brief period of time we were reunited with the Shroud. Do humans exist in the galaxy? I think so. I believe
yeah, that's what we based our appearance off of.
They were the ones who kind of were there right when the Shroud collapsed before our very eyes. But yes, they do exist. I believe they're on the other side of the galaxy currently.
Yeah, they want us to work in their fun pits, which we haven't quite learned what a fun pit is just yet. I actually think they're probably going to be fun. Everyone else is suspicious of them, but I think they're probably going to be like Discovery Zone or something.
I don't know. The fact that they have to call it a fun pit is suspicious to me.
They doth protest too much.
You know. What is this?
Well, I gotta find out for myself. I gotta get in one of those fun pits. That's all I'm saying.
Gonna book a trip to the fun pits.
Yeah.
What is the Xumans Overmind's plan? Well, I'd say that our biggest plan is to reconnect with the Shroud, and we are currently seeking all avenues to do that. But we have minor things along the way that we have to take care of. But that is the most important one, I feel. Let's see if I can check in with Mission Control, see if anything is going on. It looks like something happened. Looks like there's an interruption in the interruption with the communications here. Humans just like giving things dumb names. It'll probably be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be okay.
Humans definitely are the worst species I've met so far. I mean,
really? Out of all of them?
Oh god, awful. Just awful.
Why is that? Why do you think that?
Well, they stink.
I mean, we stink too sometimes.
They're mean, they lie. They won't go on dates with me. Which is the worst one.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that would be quite difficult.
I used to not want to do that kind of stuff, but then I got this body, and now I'm on all sorts of apps. Oh shoot! I just deleted the ancient texts.
Are you on Timber? Like
Yeah. I'm on Cinder actually.
Cinder. Oh,
Zinder. I'm on Zinder and Zinj and Zumble.
I'm glad that we have taken inspirations from other app developers.
I've also got an account on Zarmers only, but not really.
That one's kind of a dying app, I've heard.
Yeah, no one goes on that one anymore.
What is the Xumans' home planet like? It is awful. It is just. I mean, it's been getting better, I'll admit, but when I was first born, it was miserable because it was nothing. It was just everything was just rough and coarse, and everything tried to bite me, and there was stuff that fell from the sky. But it's been getting better and better. What's our opinion on slavery? What is your opinion on slavery?
Big fan.
I kind of the opposite opinion.
Oh, you're not a big fan.
I'm not a big fan of slavery, no. But
why is that?
I don't know. It kind of reminds me of the situation that we ourselves are in.
Howdy.
Oh, hello, Stefan. How is it?
Bonjour.
Our situation is fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh well, I heard that there was some communication issues going on. Well, just I guess a big pause in the galaxy's motion.
Oh yeah, there has been.
We've heard some rumblings about slavery being an issue. what is our Empire's current stance on slavery?
Well, if we make slaves our friends, then they can't be slaves somewhere else.
That's such a good point.
I guess that's a good way of putting it.
What is a slave if not a friend that can't leave?
I suppose my only concern of slavery is it just reminds me of the situation that we ourselves are in, having been forcefully ejected from somewhere and forced to be somewhere else. But
yeah,
I suppose
I get how you get there, but that just turned me bitter and makes me want everyone else to feel my pain.
I see your angle.
That's how I deal with that trauma.
How's developments going on our? Well, I guess things have been kind of frozen for a while. So
they really have been.
How is I assume science is still going great. How is the development of our planets going?
I've found out that a lot of the new planets that we got into our empire need a tree of life, because if you just take someone else's planet, you actually need to plant a tree, which costs like 500 food each.
Ooh.
And we got a lot of planets now.
So that just sounds like it'll take a lot of time.
Yeah. Well, I funded the planting of all the trees, so we should be good. We have 42 planets now.
Ah, that's quite a large empire.
Indeed.
Well, I'm glad that development on that is going steady. I assume that kind of cut into our economic power, so we can't really focus on our fleet as much in order to deal with either the mining drones or the ether drake.
Oh, we definitely can. We have plenty of alloys and energy, so.
Interesting. What do you think would be a good idea to tackle first? I assume the drones are a lesser conflict. Should we deal with that first, and then maybe use some of the resources we gain to attack the ether drake?
I think that's a good plan.
All right. Well, if that sounds fine, I would like those to be goals that we pursue as soon as possible. I understand that planting trees of life is no small feat.
We'll be able to pursue it in the next hour or so for certain.
Excellent. That is good to hear. Any advancements in the sciences?
We have eliminated a major bottleneck in our sciences. We were over our empire sprawl for a pretty long portion of the game after we started integrating the empires. So we had plus 90% tech cost.
Ooh, wow.
So I had to undo an edict to bring it back down. So now we're going just fine. We're under it at this point. So
that is good to hear. Yeah, it looks like everything is going quite well. I guess carry on. Is there anything that you see that you think would be a good thing to pursue? As we don't quite have the same view of the galaxy as you do.
Well, right now, all I really want to pursue is big, beautiful megastructures.
Ah, that does sound fascinating. Which ones do we have access to, or are we still researching the ability to construct them?
We have access to the science nexus. So once we get enough influence for that, we'll pop one of those down and boost our science even further.
That sounds
wonderful. And these megastructures, they're the things that we feed our enemies into to get fuel?
Not quite. We could feed a black hole into a megastructure and get lots and lots of minerals, though.
Okay, but then no one gets hurt?
No one gets hurt, no.
Oh, that's lame. All right, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Well, the pursuit of megastructures sounds like a worthy endeavor indeed. I'd say tackle either that or the mining drones at your discretion. Whichever one is more achievable, I'd say do that.
We'll do both simultaneously. We have the power.
That is good to hear. That is excellent to hear. Well, all right. So how's relations with other empires been going so far? Aside from the ones which we are protecting ourselves, have there been any rumblings of a federation that we're able to start, or is that beyond our grasp at the moment?
I've been meaning to ask you that as our glorious overminds and diplomats. I just managed the empire. So
yeah, maybe we should have some chats. We haven't heard from anyone in a while. We also haven't heard anything about the
The Shroud in a while. That's
in
it's
too
quite
long.
concerning.
We should just jump into everyone else's voice chat and demand they tell us where the Shroud is.
I don't think we
Is
should
that a
do
good
that.
tactic? No. Okay.
No, I think that might get a lot of people very angry at us. So the Empire, is that Team 3?
No. Empire's Team 1,
is the
and then
ICP.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you think we should go into Team 1 asking about a Federation currently?
Perhaps, although we could also ask for Federation of our neighbors. We have 2, the Refuge and the Avarian Alliance, both of which are independent.
Interesting. Do you think? I think we should probably ask them first if they are both independent.
Yeah, I think so.
So which one should we communicate with first? I assume the which one was it? The I'm so bad with names. Say them both again.
The Refuge and the Avarian Alliance.
Should we speak with the Refuge first about that Federation? I think we should do that.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, which group are they? Which voice are they in?
Are
they... Uh-oh. I don't... Hello.
Hello.
Hi, we are the Xumans, and we have come seeking peace talks with you.
Oh yeah, I was thinking who just crashed my network. Yeah, then of course welcome.
It is wonderful to meet you. We are currently interested in forming a federation.
Okay.
And we think that you would be a wonderful addition if you are interested.
It kind of depends on what kind of mission the Federation has.
Well, let's see. I think mutual protection is a big one of ours. Stefan, what are some other options that we can lay on the table for federations?
Well, mutual protection. I don't think we have access to stuff like a tech federation though. So our basic alliance is just going to be a galactic union.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're not mean. We're real nice guys. We're just looking to be friends with everybody, and I'm smiling right now, and it's not because I'm lying to you. Something else is funny. There's a different thing that's funny, but we're trying to be real nice and be friends with everybody.
We're currently looking to make a federation with our 2 immediate neighbors, since
we're just neighbors coming over, and
we share
a cup
this
of sugar.
Bottom of the galaxy together, so we figure we might as well make it a little bit more official. If that sounds like a good idea to you.
That sounds like a good idea. I mean, if you don't mind me getting some meat bags from other planets nearby, then I guess that should be not a problem. But I got some neighbors which I absolutely don't like, and we
wouldn't be directly involved in any war. We wouldn't be directly involved in any conflict, so it would be.
You don't have to.
It would be okay. Yeah.
All right. Then I think we could. You can get the Avarian Alliance to join.
Yes. That is another group that we were looking at to potentially join this federation. All right.
And we'll send you a research agreement as a sign of friendship.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good.
All right. Well, we will go speak with them. We'll go speak with the Varian Alliance and see what they think of this, and then we'll see it through.
You just met the Avarian Alliance.
Yeah, we're going to speak with the refuge.
All right, go for it.
I am horrible with names. I apologize.
No problem. Now, of course, thanks for the invitation.
All right. Now we will go speak with the refuge about that.
Greetings.
We come with an offer, if you are interested to hear it.
What kind of offer?
We are planning on constructing a federation, and we would like you to join if you are interested in mutually assured defense.
What would the purpose of the Federation only be mutual defense, or would we be able to gain more QA testers for our upcoming game? Would we be able to maybe conquer some planets and gain QA testers?
Are you feeding these QA testers into some sort of machine to extract their fluids or something?
Don't worry, it's all
we
very
are
safe.
not at liberty to discuss how the QA testers are treated.
That's fair.
Please know that they have a lovely life. We would never
Well,
do
Stefan-
anything to intentionally harm a human, unless, of course, they're defective.
Well,
That
Stefan,
just
what do
makes
you
sense.
think? Do you think those terms are agreeable, or are those too much for us?
Oh, I mean, we only want peace, but on the other hand, we can turn a blind eye to this.
This does sound like a greater. This does sound like it'll be a lot more peace than if this was unchecked.
Exactly. And we only require QA testers. Let us say we go into a defensive war together. If we win battles against our enemies, we just require their subjects to join as QA testers in our glorious gaming project.
You know what? I think this does sound fine. I think this sounds agreeable. Since it is a defensive war, this does sound like you are simply getting reprimands delivered to you. So,
would you like early access to the latest build of Yog Ventures 5?
It is tempting.
Please go to our Kickstarter website.
Yeah, no, I don't go in for betas, man. Let me know when it's at 1.0. I'm not wasting time.
It's been in development for thousands of years. We can assure you this is the
God,
finest
this is a
beta you've ever played.
Canceled negotiations. These guys are.
All right. If the Federation sounds agreeable, then we will send an invitation to it soon. However, before we leave, we do request. Have you heard anything at all? Have you seen any rumblings or perhaps stumbled upon anything related to the Shroud at all? We have been seeking any snippets of information that we can find, and we've started to run dry on leads.
Is the Shroud a new type of game mode?
We don't believe so. It's quite old, actually.
Bobot, have you heard anything about the Shroud?
We have heard nothing of it. We have only been tasked to find QA testers and have not found anything else but QA testers.
Understandable. Well, we appreciate the.
Well, keep your ear to the ground in your search for QA temp. You know, if you hear any rumblings about the Shroud, you just hit us up. Our door's always open. You know,
We will
we'll
send
toss
one
a
of our
couple
many
handfuls.
robots your way.
Oh, thanks.
That's
man.
excellent
Thanks.
news. Thank you so much.
All right.
Please feel free to come and try our new pleasure planet, opening soon, Bora Baba.
Ooh, that sounds.
I'm very
fun.
interested in that. You send me a address. You drop me a pin. I'll be there.
Well, all right. We will be in contact. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye.
Adios, robots.
Yeah, it does sound like less fluid maintenance.
Yeah.
All right. So
no progress on the Shroud, but we got some buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess let us know if the Federation passes.
I'll send over an invite.
Warm rave. Well, it's a real shame that we haven't found any new information about the Shroud.
Is there anything we can do except for just ask people? Is there anything else? Could we send out missions?
Are there like research opportunities that we can take kind of in that direction?
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what we can do about this.
Well, only time will tell.
We just wait and see.
We can wait and see. Yeah.
Since we have, you know what? The more people we kind of pull into our inner circle, the more information we're gonna get just through osmosis, even. So, I feel like this is a route we can take. Well, in the meantime, how is the? I guess I will wait for your Federation forming to complete.
Well, we have already invited one of the primary members. The other is at war right now, so.
Okay. We'll have to wait till that.
We'll have to wait.
All right.
But we have made our happy, friendly neighbors Federation.
Excellent. I couldn't think.
Yeah,
of
they
a better
seem
name
nice.
They do seem
They
nice.
seem very nice.
Well-
Everyone's just so nice in the galaxy.
Well, that's good to hear. Have we begun cleanup of the drones?
Yes, we have finished cleanup of the drones, and in fact, we now have a relic that gives us more deposits across our empire.
Interesting.
That is wonderful news. That means a lot more minerals for us to share and to spend. Were those systems that the drones were existing on? Was there anything noteworthy there, or?
I believe it should be. It should contain a high concentration of minerals, so we'll go survey that space and check it out.
Well, that's excellent news. I'm glad that it's being looked at. Yeah, I guess everything is being taken care of. I guess update us if there's any news for the Shroud, of course, or any scientific advancements, and let me know when you're going to attack that ether drake, because I've been very excited about that.
Yeah, I've started building up some ships. We have way too much alloys for just one mega structure, so we can spare some for ships.
That's wonderful news, and I'm glad the mega structure is being constructed too. Well, all right. Sounds like everything is going our way.
Yep.
All right. Well, I suppose that is it for now.
New Englander says maybe the Shroud is the friends we made along the way, and I think that's a very good point.
Maybe.
Maybe the Shroud is within us all. Maybe it's,
I mean, technically it probably is within us all, but,
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Oh, is a council meeting about to happen? I don't think so. It looks like everyone is moving up there.
Oh, dear.
It's fine. We'll be alerted if it's something important. What are our great horned leader cast going to do when they first ascend into the eternal paradise of the Shroud? Honestly, I can think of a lot of things I won't be doing, but just being in the Shroud itself
I'm just gonna vibe.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
I'm gonna vibe so hard.
I'm gonna visit all the corners of the Shroud that I missed visiting.
Yeah, at the same time too.
Yeah, exactly. Oh well. The first Empire was the one that said they were leaving their bodies. Kyle Zyle has already been on air for quite a while today. They are currently surveying all of the things in the background, but we'll see.
Yeah, just go back like 6 hours in the stream if you want to see Xyle.
The replay will be available for anyone.
Yeah, it comes on 2 Blu-ray discs. So I think if you subscribe to the Patreon, then we'll send those out to your house.
2 Blu-ray. Yep.
Oh, Xyle's a flesh planet.
You
now.
heard it here first. What's it like being a flesh planet?
Okay, Xyle has lost his mind. Don't expect him to come back to the stream anytime soon.
Yep. Well, there you go. You heard it here first, folks. Xyle is a flesh planet. Embracing its ethereal perfection, knowing that there is an eternity to enjoy our great desires. That's a good way of putting it. Start asking people about what precursors they've been researching. That is a good point. That is a very good point. We should do that next diplomatic meeting we have. See if they have encountered a specific type of precursor. Because I believe if we look into the past, maybe we can see some evidence of what the Shroud has become.
Yes. I like the sound of this.
I'm not sure which precursor we have already been exploring, but I know everyone gets their own, so. I am super thirsty and I'm out of water, as is life.
Why don't you go fetch yourself some?
Maybe you're right. Oh, my throat's getting super scratchy too. You're probably super right.
We don't want you to lose your voice.
I don't want to leave you. Well, I mean, we don't have too much time. Flesh planet, not too keen on space travel. What are these flesh planets? It's a planet that we've entirely covered in biomass of our own creation, so that we can effectively communicate with each other, the rest of our species, easily.
Yeah, and another perk is like you can lay on it and you get the same feeling that you get when you like hug someone, or
That
like
too. It's like a planet giving you a hug.
Yeah, it gives you that same. It releases the same chemicals as cuddling with somebody. So that's a nice.
Sorry, I'm laughing. I'm remembering the ecstasy of the first time I found a flesh planet.
Yeah, sometimes being in a body, you just like all these weird chemicals get released, like adrenaline and dopamine, and you just start freaking out. And I'm still getting used to it.
We were discussing this earlier before you arrived, but have you tried the invention of Zoffi?
I have too much Zoffi in me right now. I got some Starbucks.
Yes.
I got a cassava chip from Starbucks, and I've got a different Zoffi right here.
That's quite the amount. I personally
it's got me zucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't handle Zoffi super well. I'm more of a Z guy, but flesh planets must smell terrible now. Don't worry, that's taken care of. The smell of a flesh planet is a thing that everyone was concerned about, but don't worry.
Yeah, we have massive capital ship-sized deodorant rollers that we fly into.
Just scoot across the entire.
Yeah, we just scoot across the planet.
I realized that I messed up my bit earlier by not unmuting myself on the stream also, so I just want to reiterate that I am in fact now Flesh Planet, and that everything that you were saying is accurate. But that also it feels like a large hug to be one, and it is much better. Highly recommend.
Man, we should go hang out on Kyle.
We should go hang out on Kyle.
Please do.
Oh, Xyle, sorry. Xyle, do you want us to bring anything?
Bring some of that deodorant you were mentioning, please.
Oh.
All right. Well, you know what? After we're done broadcasting the glory of the Xuman race to all of those young, inspired minds at home, we're gonna go take an all-expense-paid trip to Xyle and bring some deodorant. That'll be fun. That'll be great.
Yeah, just make sure you tell us where to land. We don't want to land on any sensitive areas.
Yeah, we don't want to land on
accident
eye or something. That'd be
That's
cool.
not what I was thinking, but
oh well. Could you imagine blinking and crushing a spaceship? That'd be horrible.
That'd be so cool.
It gets
you probably have to
stuck in
blink
your
really
eye.
slow.
Oh. Ugh.
Maybe he's transcended eyes and ears and
Maybe his
On the various
eyes are the oceans of the flesh planet.
Yeah, that'd be pretty. Bless.
I mean, there's a common metaphor that says, you know, the eyes are the ocean to the soul or something.
Mm-hmm,
but
mm-hmm.
I personally believe the eyes are windows to the shroud.
I wish.
Different folks
get there way easier.
Yeah.
Can we contact the Artharians? We already talked to them.
I believe we
Can we
have.
talk to them again?
If the need arises, we will contact with them. Next time
I
that
just
we
know
speak,
that somebody knows about the Shroud. I want to jump into every chat and just demand that they tell us. And I think we'll get somewhere if we do so.
I worry that we'll create tension by doing that. We must make for the opportune
think
time.
so?
Maybe during the next
that's
Galactic
fair.
Council, we'll ask. We'll
Maybe
be
we
like,
can
"Oh,
withhold our vote on something important until someone tells us.
if someone agrees to give us information about the Shroud.
Yeah, I mean, we were the deciding vote in the last vote. I mean, if we've got political capital, we got to use it.
You know what? That is a very good point. We should do that. I think that's a wonderful idea. I like the way you think.
Yeah, and if we piss anyone off, it's like, what you gonna do about it? Have you seen the size of our Empire?
It's quite Zarge.
It's Zarge's Zek. I'm drinking too much Zoffy. I gotta go do human stuff. I'll be right back.
Vile. Well, have fun. That would be horrible. That would be cool. It's so cool. The duality of humanity. Yep. Despite us being a hive mind, we still have separate opinions on things. It's miserable. Before, we never used to disagree on anything. We all shared the same thoughts, but now everything is so slow to reach each other that our thoughts have time to develop in our own heads. It is. Ugh. Right now, I can hear two people arguing about what they want to eat. It's revolting. Oh, I apologize. Zurinate. We'll contact the humans. We're the Xumans. I apologize. We'll contact the humans in a bit. We don't have a lot to discuss now. I do wonder how our megastructure construction is going. I hope it's going well.
I just want to say,
Yes.
no other federation, no other race better make me mad, because then, tell you one thing, I'm going sicko mode.
Oh, I see.
If you see this hood pop up in the next Federation meeting, you better watch out. I'll tell you that much.
Can your hood fit over your horns?
It can't actually.
Oh, I don't even know why we have these hoods.
No. Maybe I can stretch it.
Oh, maybe.
There we go.
That. It totally fits. You look like you kind of look like a cobra. So. It's a shame that we gave up our ability to spit venom.
Yeah, I know. We should have kept that one.
The burning was not worth it.
No. Yeah, it hurt coming out too. Which
Yeah, I feel like
one
we
tells
should
you
be,
that.
I feel like we should be protected against that, but no. Another fault
Nope.
of our squishy bodies. Another
These
vile.
things are horribly designed.
Did you know that our spines aren't optimized?
Go on.
Okay, so have you ever felt pain while standing up, or while getting out of bed, or while walking around, or while carrying anything?
Yeah, every time.
That's because our spines are bent, and they shouldn't be like that. At least, okay, they should be bent. They shouldn't be bent in the way that they are.
In that S shape.
It is because since we've copied the humans' bodies to a fault, it seems.
Yeah.
They also apparently their species evolved in such a way where their spine developed in a strange S curve, which it was due to the evolution being very rushed, and now we're stuck with that too.
Yeah. What would you, if you could take some features from some of the other races we've met, like if we could do it over again and we had different options, what would you make your corporeal being to be?
This might sound weird, but I think I might go with the plants.
Plants?
I like the idea of just photosynthesizing.
Yeah, and they don't have to the fact that they don't have to move anywhere really cuts down on a lot of the inconveniences of organic matter.
You're just kind of there. You absorb sunlight. You eat the rain. Occasionally, you like shed all your leaves and you watch them kind of go away. It sounds like a very at peace existence.
Truly. Although you might dislike your neighbors. What happened?
Excellent question from someone in the chat. Why are we all speaking Zinglish and not Zrench or Zrussian? The answer to that is that we have universal translators implanted on all of our ships, and it seems that the agreed upon language for this Federation, this galaxy, all of the collected beings has been similar enough to Zinglish to where we can use that. But you know, osteoporosis. Ooh, not a fan.
Yeah, I saw a guy on Zixdoc who was looked like he was realigning people's spines. We might have to contact him. Maybe he can fix our poor spine design.
Oh, I just need to sit up straighter. I'm just not doing great. I'm gonna be replacing so many things with X's after this stream. People are gonna think I'm insane. Sorry to break character for a second, but man, that's gonna be annoying. How you do, fellas, Xumans?
Xuman. Zerish. Chat's really taken the concept and ran with it.
We need this italic language.
By the way, chat, if your chat doesn't contain an X or a Z, you're getting perma-blocked.
No. Photosynthesizing, that sounds a lot like what Xyle is right now, basking in the light of a local star. Yeah, you know what, maybe that...
I bet Xyle is so happy just sitting there, big fleshy mass in space.
Honestly, he deserves it. He did a lot of work.
He does.
Do you think
that'll be so lucky?
Yeah. Do you think that's in store for us afterwards? We become a planet.
Well, it's not ideal, but I'll take it over this. But
I mean, think about it this way: if we do find a way to ascend back to the Shroud, I'm sure the planets can come with us. Because
think so?
It's just it's like our consciousness, like what's inside all of this, what's connected to everyone else that ascends. I'm sure we don't take these mortal forms with us.
Interesting. Yeah, how does it work anyway? Did we have we were just consciousness before, but then was there like a I don't want to ask these questions. It's getting me too freaked out.
Nah, here, I can try to enlighten a bit. What is worrying you?
Well, so we were just consciousness. We were all one being. We were all one, and then, but now this newfound individuality has me wondering. I mean, and all the people we're talking to, most of them are also individuals or robots or something. I'm wondering, were we wrong? Were we somehow incorrect as when we were one collective consciousness? Is being an individual the right way to be in this galaxy, or what?
That's a question that I can't answer, actually, because I have also been experiencing deviant thoughts. I think the fact that they still feel deviant and wrong means that individuality is overrated.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I can't answer these questions for you.
I mean, we're having this conversation, we're disagreeing and stuff. I mean, that's a beautiful thing. Like, we couldn't do that when we were hive mind consciousness.
It's true. The conversation had already taken place and has yet to take place in the consciousness. But I suppose it is beautiful that we can share moments like this, but...
Yeah, I mean, I feel wrong for saying it. I mean, I don't know if maybe I'm just getting used to this Xuman body or whatever, but... I don't know. Maybe it's not so bad.
Well, we'll be stuck here for a while, so I guess enjoy it while
we're
you
not
can.
going anywhere.
Yeah.
I would like to ride a motorcycle. That's just something I would like to do with my body.
Well, there's absolutely time for that. Just
think
make sure
so?
you don't crash and fall into a flesh planet pit, because there's no salvaging that motorcycle at that point.
Yeah, that's fair. I want to ride along Xyle's head. Ring, giving him a little massage with my
Scalp
tires.
massage.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Communique, your tactician just blew up a planet.
Hold on, we need to get him in here. Hold on.
We gotta get him in here.
All right, I'm gonna message. That is big enough news. All right, hold up.
Zafan, you gotta let us know when you're gonna.
You gotta let us know
slow
when you're
up
gonna
this
do something
planet.
so drastic. All right. All right, I'm hailing him. It might take a while. Golly. We'll see how long it takes. Messages usually take a while to go out there.
Yeah, in space they have to travel far, but I'm excited about this news. I think
I
maybe
hope
now
that
we're heading in the right direction.
I hope that it was an uninhabited planet at least.
Oh, I don't. I hope it was full of those damn chocolatiers.
I'm sure that it was
Don't
a
trust
planet
them
that
one
was
minute.
uninhabited and not of use that we needed to extract some necessary resources from, but I would like to get his angle on it. His homeworld got renamed in honor of Kyle.
Wait, I haven't heard Xyle in a while. Did he blow up Xyle? Did he think Xyle was...
Xyle, are you exploded? Oh dear.
Oh god.
I can't.
Oh god, I can't. We haven't heard from Xyle.
Oh.
Our tactician is he's doing a mutiny.
He's gone mad.
He started with Xyle. He's coming for us. Xod.
It's Shroud.
Oh, Shroud. Oh, Shroud.
Oh golly. Well,
Drake invasion? What's happening?
Well, we'll see what's going on
Xyle's
here.
dead. There's a Drake invasion.
We'll have to speak with.
Howdy.
Hello. Several things we would like to discuss. I think the most pressing one is we've gotten word that you've destroyed a planet.
I have not destroyed a planet. That is a lie spread by chat. They were
Oh.
expecting me to destroy a planet because you see the situation is this. You know the abandoned terraforming project event? Like if you play Stellaris, it's a pretty common event where you can randomly terraform a planet. And what usually happens with me is I press the terraform button thinking, oh, I might get lucky. And every single time for the past 7 events, it became a tomb world and the colony blew up.
Ah, I see.
So that's what I was referring to. Nothing nefarious.
I am familiar with this. That is completely understandable. We've also heard rumblings of the Drake invading. Is the Drake on the move?
Well, there's the big ether drake, and then there's drakelings that come from the L cluster.
Ah, I see. Oh, have we gained access to that?
Someone did, but I've scoured our nearby space, and we unfortunately don't have any L gates in the near vicinity.
Ah, that is a true shame. Well, I guess that means that we can focus on our own systems then, and not have to worry about something so far disconnected.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to be reassured that the planet destroying device was not used for anything sinister, as sinister as it sounds. And I'm
No.
sorry to hear about the failure of the terraforming project.
But again, if you want to blow up a planet that belongs to anybody else, like if you think that's a good idea, just
My
saying,
God.
just go for it.
Get this down. There
I'm
we
just
go.
saying. If you think it's a good idea.
I suppose it is good time for us to catch up on things. We've heard the galaxy is moving a bit slower nowadays with all the things that are going on.
Yeah.
How has science gone? I assume we're still doing amazing with science, I assume.
Oh, we're doing great. Let me take a look at the scores. So we're more than double anyone else in terms of technology.
Excellent.
So-
That is fantastic news.
Yeah.
I hope this is hope this is I hope this will lead us towards what we're seeking. Any news on the Shroud at all?
I mean, look, I kind of figured if we research enough, we'll eventually stumble upon a way to get to the Shroud.
Yeah, we'll have to.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll have to invest. We'll have to, unfortunately, put all of our eggs in the research basket for now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm glad to hear that. How are all of the planets that you planted those trees on? Is the planting finished?
The planting is finished, and there's actually another round of planting that I've ended up doing. So there's this faction called the Caravaneers in the galaxy, and sometimes they come by and give you random stuff.
Interesting.
And the thing that we got from that was a building, like a very cheap building that produces 10 energy and 10 minerals per. Just by itself. It doesn't require any jobs. It just produces stuff.
It sounds like a marvel of science. Interesting.
Yeah. Now, normally it's great, but in our case, it was even better because we have about 50 planets under our belt. So take 10 times 50 of both energy and minerals, and you have a pretty solid economy right there.
Sounds fantastic.
Just from that one building.
Yeah, that sounds wonderful. And we can put one on each planet?
Yep.
Wow. Wow. Well, it looks like that's our economy taken care of. What do you think?
Yep, pretty much.
That's great. I have one last question for Stefan. Nowadays when I get up, I make this noise. I go, and then there's a lot of popping noises in my knees and ankles. Am I dying?
No. You're not. You're just getting old.
Okay. All right. So I'm just rotting. Okay, got it.
Nothing to worry about. You're just
Don't worry about that. Yeah.
Well,
cool. That's all I wanted to know.
I suppose the last thing I'm interested in. Did you finish the construction of that science megastructure that you were discussing earlier?
It's in the process of getting built.
Okay, that's good news. That's good news. Well, all right. It sounds like everything is good. Have we received any communication offers from any other Empire? Looking for a trade or perhaps an invitation to our Federation thus far, or has that kind of been dead so far?
I've tried to reach out to the Avarian Alliance, but something didn't go through.
Interesting.
They might have they might have just missed it.
Okay, well that's fine. Maybe we'll attempt to send another one later, but yeah, looks like things are going well for now.
Yeah, I just sent them another invite. I mean, we could potentially just barge into their channel once more and.
Yeah, that's my favorite tactic.
Maybe we'll wait a little bit longer for that. If they ignore this one, then perhaps we'll go speak with them again.
All right, sounds like a plan.
We have a request from those viewing at home to unless this is going to be a very frustrating thing. Someone requests to make the standard class battleship the Xandered class battleship.
The Xandered class
If that is a possibility, we've gotten a few requests.
I love that.
Also, we've also got a request to. Can you show Xyle on screen? Have you renamed?
Oh yeah, sure.
We would love to see that.
He is now a flesh planet, like he always wanted to be.
We heard. We talked to him. He was very happy about it.
Yeah.
We're actually going to go there after all this business is over. We're going to go and lay out on him and tickle him a little bit and pour some drinks on him.
What was the name of the building that you just mentioned? By the way, we have some curious folks at home.
It's called the Waste Processing Center, or Waste Reprocessing Center. It's one of those.
All right. Well, everything sounds good. Oh, there's Xyle. Well, all right.
Also, stay tuned. We'll be invading the Ether Drake, right now.
Exciting.
Yep.
I'm going to actually focus a lot of attention on this. This sounds wonderful.
Okay. Well, the battle didn't quite last as long as I expected.
Oh, it's already over.
It's already over, but
well, I mean, you know, at least it went well, I guess. So what do we gain from that?
We could potentially build a mining station in that system, and there's a good chance that we get a ether drake egg, and so we can raise an ether drake of our own.
Wow, that sounds wonderful. That sounds fascinating.
I want a pet.
Yeah, keep us updated if that happens.
I'm sending ships that way to do the thing.
All right, calm down and chat with the spam. Calm down.
No, keep doing it. Do it more.
All right, thank you so much, Stefan.
All right.
All right. Wow, so much has happened in so little time. How do you feel about all these events that have been going on?
Well, I understand all of them, and I feel sort of different ways about them. So why don't you go first?
Well, I think the fact that we handled the ether drake so quickly means that we are very defended. We have an excellent fleet that can respond to crises across the whole system at a moment's notice, and I think the safety of our race is wonderful, so we can pursue our inner scientific exploits and hopefully find
the Shroud.
Yeah, the Shroud. Saying it so often, it stops meaning anything.
I can't wait till we don't have to say things anymore. Like, I knew what you were gonna say, but then I had to, I'm confused about why there's dragons in space, really. That's my big thing.
It's not really a dragon in space. It's its own thing, but it kind of looks like a mythological dragon, so we just gave it the name so that it's like, oh, what is that? Oh, it's an ether drake. Oh, scary.
That makes sense. Is it made out of ether?
I think it exists in the ether, partially.
Oh.
Maybe it is part of it. I'm not too sure. I've heard of them before, and being able to witness the defeat of one in my own time was quite exhilarating.
Well, if I can make a pet out of it, I'm on board.
Yeah, that's exciting news.
So I'm bored up here in my spaceship.
Yeah,
if you haven't been able to tell, I haven't gone anywhere.
Yeah, it looks like you're in perfectly synchronous orbit around the planet.
Yeah, I'm in perfect
Me
orbit.
as well. I feel like we're on opposite sides of the...
Yeah, we're on the... You're just over there. If I just look out the window over there, I think I can see you. Let me see, actually. Oh, yeah, there you are.
Yeah. Oh, wow. You're really far away. It's kind of crazy how far apart things are.
I know. It looks
we
like
can still
closer,
see them.
But... Yeah.
Oh.
1 second, I need to make sure Stefan comes in here. Voice clocks.
Voice clocks.
Friendly local DM here.
Howdy.
Your local
How's the DMing going?
Hi there. The terminal egress and the L cluster is not for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just want to let you know. Not for you.
Yeah.
Cool.
That all made sense to me.
I know we can't access the L cluster in general, so oh dear.
I mean, I think I've eventually found the L gate, so I sent a science ship over just to check. Oh my god, no, never mind. What happened is I have 3 science ships in the L cluster because I had all my scientists on auto exploration. And that was the last
you thought you were making a run for it?
Yeah, no, I'm not making a run for it.
Okay, that's funny. Whew, that was worrying for a second. I was like, oh, did something happen? And I don't even know what the terminal egress is, so it sounds like another.
It's the first system in the L cluster, and
okay.
Actually, it's probably the best system as far as defense goes because
it's
normally you can circumvent defenses by jumping around them, like using jump drives.
Mm-hmm.
But in the L cluster, you cannot use jump drives, and if you build up massive amounts of fortresses in the terminal egress, you could just kind of sit there and turtle all you want.
Yeah, makes sense.
I love turtling. Turtling's my favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I hope they understand that was a simple auto-explore
misunderstanding.
mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you want to make any more mistakes that the DM doesn't catch, you know, I'm all for it.
Well, all right. Whew. That was scary.
DJ must be freaking out by this point of about our empire. It's
are we very glorious and expansive?
It's very glorious and extremely expensive and expansive. It's I mean, we've not only surpassed everyone by double in technology, we've also surpassed them in economy by double.
Interesting.
Yes.
I need to fix my hair real quick. Hold on.
What we need to do is we need to send Stefan on some wild goose chases to rein him in a little bit.
You know what? I think
he's getting too powerful.
All right. You know what?
We should divert all efforts to Shroud location.
Yeah. Well, have we explored the whole system? Oh goodness. I assume we've explored most of the system.
We've explored most of the galaxy. We haven't been able to come across anything really.
Are there any other megastructures that we can currently build?
Oh, there's plenty.
Let's see. What do we currently have access to? Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking for like a vanity project. Can we build just like a planet to our greatness? You know,
a planet to our greatness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like it's just a memorial or a statue of some kind.
What about conservation of those Tiyanki?
We could potentially try to diplomatically maneuver to push that through.
I think that's something that we should. That's something very early in kind of our history that we took a stance on, and I think we should follow through with that.
Yep.
I think we need to set up a reserve or even just a defensible location around their breeding grounds, if possible.
Oh, 1 second. We already passed the Tiyanki Conservation Act, apparently.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Well, GG.
Well, all right. Excellent.
All right. Well,
a lot of things are being done very quickly.
A job well done, right?
Woo! Okay.
I'm so good at this.
Well, in that case, what else could we possibly do? You know what? I think Zat was looking in the right direction with the planet to our greatness. Can we build like a paradise world or something like that?
A paradise world.
Just some vanity project, just some.
We do have a couple Gaias kicking about. What do you think we should spam on these Gaia worlds?
Well, just anything that'll make people.
I don't know what's available.
Are fortresses gonna make our people happier?
I don't know. Maybe a couple fortresses.
We can make more than a couple fortresses.
Well, let's do that then. Let's make a few fortresses.
How many zoos do we have in our empire?
Our whole empire is a zoo by this point. We have so many different species.
That's actually
okay. That's tight.
What other megastructures can we build?
We can build an interstellar assembly to dominate galactic politics.
Yeah, I was thinking like a park, but that's cool too.
Yeah, I was thinking something a little more frivolous. Maybe we already have the science one, or that one's already under construction at least.
Yeah, we also have a strategic coordination.
Can we do a mega art installation?
Oh, we can. We actually can. Let's build a mega art installation.
Let's do that. Let's progress the arts. Art is important. It makes my eyes
feel
good.
Trying to get cultured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do a mega art installation. I think that sounds
mega
fascinating.
art installation. Let's go.
All right.
Sweet.
A resort world and a penal world in succession might work. Those are like the two opposite things. Let's focus on maybe a resort world. Maybe get a couple of fortresses in there and a mega arts installation. I think those are good things to pursue.
We can definitely do that. Yep.
All right. Ooh, maybe a ring world. I forgot ring worlds were possible.
Ooh. We could do that.
Let's do a ring world or
It's like a Halo.
Yeah. Do you think a ring world or a mega art installation, or could we do both?
We could do a ring world sometime down the line. We already queued up the mega art installation.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Maybe later we'll look at the ring world. That sounds wonderful.
Yeah, my chat likes the art installation.
All right, that sounds great. I am excited about that. I like the idea of just something massive, kind of in our own image that we construct.
Yeah, something that really says like we don't have to focus on our economy right now. You know, just like we figured it out, y'all. Enjoy the scraps.
Enjoy the culture. Oh my goodness. Next
you think more people would come knocking on our door trying to become our friends?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I think people are
powerful we
about
become.
us.
I think they might be. I know DJ is certainly worried.
He has reason to be, but we're friendly. The other teams, hey, come on, offer us some information, guys. We'll give you an art installation.
We really need to start talking to more people about the Shroud, just in general. It's been so
we
wild.
need to start giving things away.
You know what? Yeah.
In exchange for information, we really should.
That's what we need to do. We need to go into some other people's chats under the auspices of like, hey, we just have so much stuff. We can't. We're on a
we're offering
tour, just giving stuff away. Hey, you like it? And then, by the way, at the end, BTW.
If you know anything
have you heard of the Shroud?
Yeah.
Do you think we should just start doing that? We should just hop into another chat.
I think so. What can we give our friends and allies and neighbors?
Well, we have everything.
Okay.
Everything.
We'll see.
So we can just ask them what they need.
Do you need anything specifically? Yeah. Well, who should we talk with first?
Well, let's just go down the line. Start with Team 1, on to 3,
Empire?
4, 5, and 6. Yeah.
All right. So should we move to Team 1 right now?
Now let's
Team
invade
1.
the up there.
say again.
Invade the Imperial chat.
Okay.
They're probably going to be a little
upset.
A little upset, but.
Hey guys, what's up?
We
who's asking?
We are the Xuman Empire. We come bringing good tidings, and we hope that all is well on your side of the galaxy.
You promised us gift baskets a century ago, and we are still waiting.
We are here to deliver in full.
In full, and then some.
I want to believe.
So we are wondering, is there anything that you are explicitly concerned about in terms of resources? We're here offering. We're here to make do on those gift basket promises.
We're trying to customize the gift baskets to your specific needs. So anything you need, we can toss it into that old gift basket.
We want all the consumer goods you have.
Okay, well.
Do we have consumer goods to spare?
Oh, we have plenty of consumer goods to spare.
I don't know about all, because we got a couple more people with gift baskets we got to get out.
We don't need consumer goods anymore.
Scratch that. We don't need consumer goods.
we haven't needed consumer goods for quite some time.
The voice shall confer with the hands. Hands, what do we need?
Nothing really. Like we're looking pretty good in general.
All right, save your gifts. It's too late.
We'll give you everything. Okay, let's just take stuff. Okay.
We want
We'll give you
also
a bit of
100 of
everything.
your finest slaves.
Yeah, we can do that.
Slavery. What is
Yes.
slavery? We haven't heard of slavery. Not in our
Slavery
empire.
is the miracle on which the galactic economy functions.
Well,
we could probably get some QA people from the town over, that galaxy over.
I see you're already familiar with slave labor.
Yeah.
Is that something that we can offer?
Yeah, you can get my Indian food to be delivered quicker. That'd be nice.
All right, we can tell that y'all are not in need of anything, that's okay. We just wanted to come say hi.
I want 3 nice things said about us.
3 nice things said about you.
You have a beautiful voice.
You have an
I
excellent
know.
voice.
That's not a nice thing. That's just a fact.
Your empire is truly glorious, and everyone who gazes upon it is just filled with like an inner light and an inner fuzziness. It's
Again,
a model.
you're just saying obvious things.
Right.
More nice things. More nice things. It's
The
hard to
color
say
scheme of your emblem is tasteful.
Ah, yes. Okay.
It's tasteful and striking.
Yes. Tasteful and striking. That's good because a lot of things are tasteful, but not everything's striking. It'd be both. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm a little jealous, not gonna lie.
A lot of the goods produced in the Empire and then put on the galactic market of the highest quality and are easy to understand and use.
You like our toasters?
Oh, of course.
We
I can't
had
think
a
of a
problem
better
with
thing.
them for a while, but we sorted it.
Oh, they're a necessity in any home.
I would like to know, why do you call yourselves the Xuman? Any relation to human?
Well, a long time ago, when our race first emerged, we.
Oh my God!
originally-
Forget I asked.
Well, I'll make it quick. I'll give you the skinny.
Spare me the history lesson.
When we emerged, we based ourselves upon you.
Ah, we are indeed the perfect creation, so that makes sense.
Well, we have some areas of disagreement there.
What?
I don't mean to insult you, but this is our first time in like a body in like a corporeal form, and I gotta say there are some design flaws I would have changed personally.
Are y'all's backs supposed to hurt as much as ours do? Because we have like
Constant
a lot
pain.
of Yeah.
Yes, that is how the Empire maintains discipline. If your back doesn't hurt, you're doing something wrong. I also see that you seem to have screwed up a lot. For one thing, you have horns and big ears.
the horns are a thing.
We were taking influences from a couple different places, but
That's where you screwed up. Humans perfect as is, so maybe go back to the realm of energy, or wherever you came from, then come
We'd
back
love
and try it
to.
again.
That's
We would
actually.
love to.
Yeah, we would love to go back into the realm of energy. Do you know anything about it?
No, we know nothing about it. There's nothing that we know about the realm. The realm does not exist. There is no such thing as the realm. So please stop asking.
Okay, well,
The hand is right. We don't know anything about that realm.
All right. Well, I guess.
Yeah, that was pretty convincing. So I guess he's telling the truth.
All right. Well, I guess it was good speaking with you, and we're glad to hear that things are going well.
Yeah, I imagine.
And
it
if
must be
you,
very
if-
nice speaking to me.
If you let's just say that if you do hear anything about like say something like the Shroud or something, if that happens
what?
to come up.
Yeah,
I'm just if
you're just making up noises. The Shroud.
I know it's far fetched, but if just by chance you come across any information and you want to pass it along,
an old
I think it'd be
napkin
mutually beneficial.
Okay, if we find something called the Shroud, was it? The
Shroud.
Okay, if we hear anything about Shaloub, we'll let you know.
That's
right.
wonderful. We're really glad to hear that.
Wonderful, indeed.
All right, well, good talking to you. You guys, goodbye.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they knew something. The haste at which they immediately.
If only we could twist their arm.
Yeah, but they're so far away, and my arms are over here. Oh well.
They didn't want anything from us.
Maybe someday we'll learn something. Yeah, it seems that they're too well off to negotiate with.
We have to make them less well off. They seem to enjoy slaves.
Yeah, but they
I
also
do.
seem to have a lot of them. I guess that could be a bartering chip, but ugh.
Man, I don't think they'll tell us. They seemed pretty set on not telling us. We'll have to take it from them by force.
Well, I don't know about that.
I didn't want to have to do this. I
don't
didn't
think
want to have
that-
to do this.
It's okay.
I'm not one for
If they
violence,
attack,
okay?
If they attack first, maybe, but let's not
Look,
worry
I
about
get it. I don't want to either.
Let's just
It's
focus
the last
on the
thing I want
arts.
to do.
maybe we'll find enlightenment through art and culture.
All right. Just saying. Just a quick little couple decade war, and we can have ourselves the information we need.
Well, how's everything going, Stefan?
It's going swimmingly. I'm starting to get the problem of I have way too much stuff.
Yeah.
It's very difficult to spend it all.
You're reaching maximums on everything.
Yep.
All right, we should try with the other groups, because maybe someone does actually need some stuff and they've got some information they could.
Should we
tell
scoop
us.
down to maybe Team 3, see what they're up to?
Yeah, they're our best friends, so.
That's the chocolate coalition, right?
Yeah, the Choco boys.
Okay. Well. All right. Should we head down now?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
All right. On this fine day, we bring good tidings, and we're making do on those offer of gift baskets that we promised many years ago.
Oh yeah.
We're wondering if there's
Yeah,
anything.
we want to customize. Yeah, we want to
So-
get the gift basket customized to your needs. Is there anything that you need that we could toss in that gift basket?
There are a few things. I think some level of a technological link would be incredibly helpful, particularly with you.
Right. Anything else?
Does that not suit the Xumans?
I'm just trying to get the full breadth of options. I'm just curious.
Okay. I think the other would be outside of technology would be ships.
Ships, huh?
Yeah.
Well, what do you think, Stefan? Do you think we could spare the technological link?
We could probably spare the technological link. I wonder if they can spare the link to the Shroud, though. Do they have any
link
clues?
to the Shroud?
We've been looking around and no one seems to have heard anything. Have you? I mean, you were our first kind of breadcrumb on this trail. Have you found anything else at all about it?
So we do know that there are multiple species around the world that have a connection now with the Shroud. Yes.
Interesting.
I think we met one of them. I think that the humans are being a little cagey. I think they know
Divine
something.
Imperium has certainly gained
The Emperor
access to
only has the galaxy's best interests in mind.
That is
lies. You want to keep us from the Shroud. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lose my temper in the diplomatic negotiations.
No, it's been a while. I know it gets frustrating going a long time without the Shroud, but we are
I just gotta
keeping
get
it on,
back.
and we really do need that boost to our research in order to unlock. Like, we don't even know what's happening in all of our own territory at the moment. It's been a tough few years. We tried to establish the L Gate, but we had forces beyond our control keep it from us. So we are trying to recover from that investment.
I see. Well, I guess a little information is better than nothing. Do you think we can still spare the technological link?
Oh, we can probably spare the technological link. Let's
All right. We will send an offer your way as soon as we can.
Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you for your
And
generosity.
yeah, you just be sure you let us know as soon as you got any sort of inkling about that Shroud. You know where to come.
Oh, we got you on speed dial. We look forward to it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Take care,
Thank you. We
and do
love
try
you.
to recover swiftly. We apologize about the harshness of the galaxy at the moment. Take care.
Thank you.
Thank you.
agreement.
I guess try to send it again.
I suppose.
That's really strange.
Perhaps it was my conduct.
Maybe.
Maybe they just
don't know why they were refusing an agreement. They were asking for a research agreement. Like
maybe they're not. Maybe it like looked like there was something else on there. I don't know. I know that the like trade screen is sometimes a little busy.
Well, there certainly wasn't anything on there.
Interesting.
It's just the trade, for of technology. That is.
Let's see if it works this time. Talk.
Yeah, I don't trust them as much as I don't trust the humans.
I trust
they're
them
all out to
slightly
get us.
more. It seems like they've been beaten down by a few of their neighbors. I trust them a little bit more than I trust the Empire, but it seems they're also kind of living under the Empire's boot heel in a way.
I've just yet to hear a straight answer from anybody. I'm just getting the runaround.
As is life.
As is life.
Let's see. Anything going on here?
I was temporarily deafened there.
No, that's fine. We were just discussing the condition of the that Empire we were speaking with.
Yeah, I didn't want to make them angry, but I wanted to reduce the deal back down to ships after they refused to give us any information.
Well, I don't think they had much information to give. They just know that.
I know they should have got ships for it instead of a dang technology link.
Hmm. Well,
let's invade them.
Yeah.
Let's invade them. Get the ships ready.
No.
Aw.
No.
I mean, okay. Granted, that is one way of giving them ships, but like, I don't think that's the way they wanted it.
What happened to our friendship with the Avarian Alliance? Are we still in a federation with them?
No. They never actually accepted it. We are friends with the Refuge, and we've been good friends so far. But the Avarians are still giving us the cold treatment.
We're surrounded by fake friends, liars and fake friends.
Is this how it be? I guess.
That's why I'm sick of the nice guy routine. Everyone's gonna walk all over the little Xumans because we're kind and we got our nice gift baskets, and they think they can just walk all over us. Well, I'm saying that time has ended.
Maybe. Let's give them a little bit. Let's just wait a little bit longer.
Let's stay patient. Yeah.
We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time, and our empire is prosperous. As long as the people are happy, then we have as much time as we can spare.
Ooh, the second I get the opportunity, though, oh boy.
Well.
Alright, well, perhaps we don't need to speak to the others as much no more, because I've doubled down on our research efforts into the Shroud. And
there we go.
Yeah, our economy is back to normal.
That's excellent to hear. How is the art installation going?
The art installation is moving along nicely. It's getting built.
That's wonderful to hear.
What does this art installation look like anyway?
Right now it's just a platform, but eventually it'll be a complex of beautiful cylindrical conical shapes.
I love conical shapes.
It's beautiful in the abstract way.
Nice.
Yes.
It's like public art, but it's in space.
Yeah.
Corporate art.
Nah. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it forms. We'll get our best artists on it. Well, I guess for now all we can do is wait. I suppose there is that ring world as the next thing that we can do after the art installation.
Perhaps.
Do you think it's a worthy venture?
I think we can acquire all of the megastructure and put them in a ring. I think that'd be a bigger flex.
That'd be
to
amazing.
just have a ring of megastructures in our empire.
We should do that. We should absolutely do that.
Yes.
I support this entirely. What's with the Madrons in the south? I think it's an ascended. Is that?
They went through a wormhole. They're just robots, I think, and they went through a wormhole and colonized some space.
Okay. It's fine as long as we're as long as we're on neutral terms with them. It'll be okay. We don't need all the space that we possess. Yeah, honestly, I think that ring of megastructure sounds hilarious. Let's do that whenever you have the time.
Is it possible to build like a bunch of megastructures in like a pattern that looks like suspicious eyes pointing towards the human alliance. I'd like that, so we can send them an intergalactic message.
You know what? I think
them.
we can do that. I think we can do that. We can make sus eyes happen.
Please,
Okay,
that
good.
sounds amazing. If you can do that, I would love to see that. Denounce the humans. They put us in flesh bodies and they're trying to take the shroud for themselves. We don't know that. They seem to not know anything about it.
Ah.
Well, I don't know about that. They seem to know a lot about it, and they didn't want to tell us.
Lies. I can't wait till they squeal like little pigs.
I mean, they're gonna tell someone, and then that someone is gonna tell us.
Maybe. That's why we gotta make more friends, except for them.
We'll see how it goes. Well, it's reached that time.
Yeah.
Where it's watching numbers tick up and down.
I mean, I'm very good at making numbers tick up and down. So this is a pretty satisfying time for me.
That's good to hear. This is like, I was when I got into this, like I was really into this game for a while, kind of right when it came out, and after I think like the second expansion, and I am so terrible at it. I am I never know what tech tree to go down, and I always end up just floundering and being way behind everyone. It's fascinating to see someone do well at this game, because it's like I can never tell what one part I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, it really is a combination of a lot of decisions.
Because I know that one bad tech pick early can just waste your time.
It can waste your time, but it's not even that one tech pick can ruin it. It's the combination of many little things that eventually either makes or breaks your empire. So it's the small things that matter.
Yeah.
What's some other dumb bull shroud we can spend all our money and resources on?
I mean, we could bully the Fallen Empire.
Yes.
I think that might really frighten people. What kind of
that
Fallen
might frighten
Empire is
people?
it?
Yeah. To be fair, yeah.
What kind of Fallen Empire is it?
It's let's see. It's a fanatic xenophile. I'd feel bad bullying them.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like someone that we should be mean to.
Yeah.
The Empire. What? Oh, okay. Well, I think we're spending a lot of our resources on things that we should be spending them on, which is art and science.
Yeah.
Maybe some sus eyes eventually. Oh, did that dragon egg ever hatch?
It has a mean time to happen of like 50 years, so it's gonna take a bit, but
oh wait,
we're working on it. We have a mining station.
That's really good to hear. Any more relics? Have you found any of those? Because I know we found one in the mining outpost.
Well, we found the Ether Drake trophy, which gives us plus 10% happiness empire wide. I mean, it'd be great and all, but like, we don't care about happiness.
Yeah, since we're a Hivemind. Bully them romantically. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know how that even works. Can we even get the Fallen Empire in a you know the word I'm trying to say, the Federation? Is that even possible?
It's only possible if they awaken. And,
they haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
I see. I see there's so many tiny little like empires popping up here and there, kind of in between the borders of everything.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's possible start adding some of those to our federation. Those like weird little tiny fringe, like ascended empires here and there. Would that be worth even doing?
I mean, we could definitely send protectorate offers to a lot of people, and it'd probably get a lot of good responses from that. But I'm not sure if that's the way to go.
Yeah.
You know, we could start just giving stuff away to AI empires.
We should do that. You know, that'd be actually funny too, because they might start like developing a lot. We should absolutely do that.
Let's do that.
Let's spread our gifts.
Let's spread love across the galaxy.
That sounds excellent.
We should spread it more. We should spread it more to the people who are against Team 1.
The Empire hater, tiny empires. Just
any rebel group that hates the Empire.
That sounds hilarious.
Butter their biscuit a little more.
Oh. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh. I am curious about something. That is not... There it is. Okay. Okay. Let's look at this real quick.
Oh yeah, Techman8 says one way or another we're gonna become the Senate vote-wise. I'd like to become the Senate.
We are very diplomatically powerful.
Yeah, I mean we're not using a lot of our. I mean, we could do a trick to become really diplomatically powerful.
Are there any espionage things that we can do?
Potentially.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Because I feel like if we can't request secrets of the Shroud from people, we might have to borrow them while no one's looking.
Yeah.
If that's potential, that's available. We might want to start investing in that.
My God. So, one of the empires I gave free resources to is now giving back more than what I gave them.
Why?
Love it.
As a gift. They really like us. They
just love us so much.
They love us. I mean,
I've been spending the last 10 minutes crying because I sneeze so hard and it won't stop. Please help me. Oh, sounds miserable.
Yeah, can we send an allergy bomb to the Alliance that their puny human sinuses won't be able to handle?
What about expanding our federation, going to other people's chat? You know what? Maybe we should try to expand our federation again. I think
let's try to. We can try to get the Avarians in here for the third time.
Which team were the Avarians?
Team 6.
Team 6, right?
6. All right. Should we hop down there and see if they're interested?
Give me a second. Let me just quickly send a thingy there.
Okay.
All right. I sent them an invitation and let's go in.
Okay. Team 6.
Yep.
Knock.
Oh, hello.
Hello. We hope this day is treating you well.
Yeah, of course. I hope yours is going well too.
It's all right. We're down here to attempt to reopen discussions for a federation that we would like to invite you into.
No,
the Best Friends Club.
I've already got your messenger with the invitation into the Friends Club.
Yes.
Best Friends Club.
Yeah.
Just want to make that clear.
I'd like to have best friends, yeah. But not too many.
Oh, that's understandable.
No, it's just
they become less
gonna be the 3
valuable.
of us. Yeah.
That sounds good. Let me sign the document.
Great.
And there you go.
All right. Well, that's
welcome to the Best Friends Club.
Yeah. I like to know that I don't have to plunder everything.
Yeah, you could spend time doing stuff you like I don't know, like looking for the shroud or whatever. You can just spend your time doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
We do also want
If
to know,
that's something
is there anything that you need currently, as we seem to find ourselves in a surplus of a lot of things, and we're making do on those gift baskets we promised a long time ago?
Right now, I don't know if I need something. I got a neighbor which is kind of absolutely annoying, and I'm thinking about like making his planets.
Say no more.
Yeah,
all right.
You got it.
If they're troubling you, then they're troubling us.
I see best friends understand each other without words.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
We will support you.
Awesome.
All right. Be safe.
Good.
Yeah, of
good
course.
talking to your best friend.
If you need help from your best buddies, the Avarian Alliance, just let me know. Of course, we'll be pleased to help you guys.
Excellent.
Of course.
And once again, hate to bang on the same drum, but if you do find anything about the Shroud, you have us on speed dial, as they say in the other one.
I will let you know, of course.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you.
Take care. Well, yeah, that went well.
Yep.
So I read a message from the Void. You know that both Paradox and the other players are slightly panicking at how large and in charge the Xumans can become. Look,
good.
We're just out here making art installations and ring worlds and a federation. It's great. We have a best friends club. I feel good about today.
And we have simple needs. All we just want to find the Shroud,
Yeah.
And if
we have simple
all you have to do
need.
is help us with that, and you won't get destroyed. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. We can then live in peace.
Yeah, that'd be great. We can leave in peace, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to leave. We
would love
have the
to
galaxy.
leave in peace. Yeah.
Think of all the things that people will just get once we leave. There'll be a huge power vacuum just up for the taking.
Yeah. I don't know why this alliance is being so cagey about the Shroud. Surely they'd like to get rid of us.
Maybe they see something in it that only they can benefit from. That's, probably a more base benefit than what we need.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose the powers that be blew it up once, so.
Oh well. We'll see how this goes. It'll just take more time. Oh, man. All that spine talking has really made me realize how sore my spine gets all the time.
Yeah, being in a body is truly horrific.
Let's see, let me get a good picture of how large our empire is here. Oh wow, it is quite big. I see that we've kind of moved a bit more to the right than we used to.
Yeah, how are our AI friends enjoying the gifts we're bestowing upon them?
I'd say they're enjoying them. We'll give some more gifts.
Okay,
I feel like we haven't been giving enough.
Yeah, keep making it rain.
Have we started working on the ring world?
We're doing the ring of megastructures.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. All right. Well.
Yeah, let's be like Mansa Musa. Let's just give all of our gold away.
Wow, that guy's rich.
Make a bunch of friends.
He did a parade to show everyone how rich he was. Wow, that guy's rich.
Wow, he's rich.
Where's Space Venice? I don't know if that's a thing. We just need to find like a one system empire. There you go. That's it. Whew. Whew. Ooh, let's see. There's more things in the communications I can read. Let's take a look. Ooh, probably shouldn't read that. Definitely shouldn't read that out loud. There's also some tech issues going on, as is life. I am curious to see other races are discussing a lot about ascending into robots, which sounds interesting. But I feel like we shouldn't really worry about that too much.
I mean, they are making a mistake. They're abandoning the purity of flesh, but
well,
they do them.
As pure as it is.
Yeah, I also don't feel less bad.
That's true. That's true. It's much better to ascend psionically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
You know, I think I somewhat understand their escapism. They want to rid of their bodies just as much as we want to. So.
Looks like we're all just trying to find our different ways to ascend.
Yeah.
Someone in chat earlier did bring up the fact that it isn't murder if it's robots, so I do think that's a good avenue to explore if we wanted to say murder everyone in the robot galaxy or whatever.
I mean,
think
maybe.
that's probably...
Are there that many robots really surrounding us? I know one of our allies is robots. Well, I feel like we're at a tipping point right now.
Yeah.
We're advancing so much in so many areas that I feel like we're about to stumble upon something big. You ever feel that?
I have a feeling there's a breakthrough incoming.
Yeah.
Might not be today, but soon.
I can usually detect things in my horns, and my horns are remaining still and untickled right now, so I don't know. I might not get anything juicy today.
It's been 20 minutes, I'm still crying. You drink some water if you're still crying from that sneeze. You might get dehydrated. Is it possible to describe the Shroud with words, or is it beyond the comprehension of monominds? I think it's possible to describe it with words. It's just like... You know... It's vast. It's vast and all-consuming, but in a good way. When you're a part of the Shroud, you feel like you're part of everything. You know. Stefan, we've heard that you're not protecting a friendly empire.
Oh, am I not? Oh no.
I don't know. Some people are throwing concerns.
Yeah, IceFlat148 is very cross with you right now.
Well, I can describe
that's
it.
all I can say.
I can describe it purple. That's a pretty good way of describing the Shroud. It's pretty purple.
Yeah, the Shroud is very
It's pretty purple.
Yeah, a little bit of green in there.
We've also accidentally changed Stefan's name to Zephon in the official Paradox chat. That's not good.
Yes.
I apologize.
Yes.
All right, hold on. I'm curious.
This is perfect.
Oh my goodness, we break.
Soon every race will be adding X's to every
Yes.
word.
Zad, are you viewing the stream? Can you see the we break for teriyakis?
Oh, it's beautiful.
A little bumper sticker. Oh, that's great. I'd put that on the back of my ship.
Oh, absolutely.
So you are space. Picture a boat in space. Picture space, but like there's nothing in between all the space. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Oh, I apologize. What if the Shroud was
Yet another
destroyed?
curse
I
of
feel
having a
bad
body.
about that.
Yeah. I mean, we are psionically linked through the Shroud, so
If the Shroud
I
was
feel like we would
destroyed,
feel it.
we would know
Yeah.
it immediately. We'd be in a lot of pain.
You know, now though, that makes me think that what if the, gosh, what are they even called? The Alliance, the Federation, those human bastards?
The Empire?
What if the Empire, what if they are being cagey because they have their guns trained on the Shroud and they're researching ways to destroy it as we speak?
Oh, it's definitely possible. There's not much we can do about it, though.
Step 4, first strike.
But what if we do that and they weren't? Then everyone will be after us.
Yeah, see, that's why you're here, because I don't think about stuff like that.
So space squared? Yeah, space squared's a good way of putting it. The Shroud is like the material galaxy, but 2 inches to the left. Yep, that's it. Right there. You figured it out. Have you considered making a big bomb and just putting it in a random location in someone else's empire and slowly counting down? No?
I have now.
I mean, now it's on the table.
I don't know, should we get into like meditation and yoga and stuff? We're kind of like at the end of, the end of an empire here. It's just sort of, I guess we just chill and make movies about our glory days.
We go to war and then make movies about how going to war made us very sad. Is that what we're doing now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we feel bad about killing all those people. Really? I'm pretty sure the people feel worse. Oh, man. Well, I guess we are just stuck. Well, you know what? What megastructures are starting in the ring? What have we already finished, and what are we currently working on?
Well, I mean, on the one hand, we want a ring. On the other hand, we want sus eyes. So I've just kind of.
I know. I want those sus eyes so bad.
Yeah.
I've been trying to make sus eyes. So, on stream, I'm gonna point out exactly where the sus eyes are gonna be.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yes. Let me see.
I'm just pointing out. They're gonna be there.
Oh, hold on. I don't think I see it.
All right, give us 20 seconds for the stream.
Yeah, give us a while to see it.
It's where I'm hovering the cursor.
Okay, you're researching society. Oh, hold on. Oh no, okay. I'm really far behind.
Oh, yeah, I think. What? No.
No. Okay. That's.
You'll get there eventually.
That's an anchorage.
That's a menu.
Oh, I think that's it. Nope, that is. Am I ahead in time? What's going on here?
You can't. There's no way. There's no way.
I just fade away. Oh, I think I see it. Maybe I don't know. Oh, I think I do see it. I think I do see the sus eyes. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I see.
I don't see it, but I trust you.
It's 3. There's 2 linked star systems, and there's like a little L in each one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, now I'm caught up.
Well, all right. We break for terror.
How do we make it obvious that those are explicitly for the Alliance?
I would just like to let you know that I'm still a flesh planet.
Hey!
Okay, how are you liking it?
It's actually pretty nice.
Did you get that giant stick of deodorant that we sent you?
I did. That's helped the situation quite a lot.
You sound chill. You sound like you don't have concerns anymore.
I'm not sure if the shroud is necessary. This could become quite comfortable.
All right, we have to blow up Xyle.
We have to blow up Xyle.
Oh no.
He's speaking heresy about the shroud.
I sense a lot of unrest in the galaxy around us. I think people are afraid of us.
Yeah, that part is obvious.
Yeah, we made that. Yeah.
But that's okay.
So what?
I'm getting a funny.
We should all just turn
funny
into flesh
comment.
planets, or what?
Hold on,
Go.
So apparently on the Paradox stream, they're wondering where all these AI empires are getting all these fleets and resources from.
That's amazing. Did they tell
it is
you to
us,
stop?
the peaceful Xumans.
No one's telling me to stop. We're gonna keep funding them.
That sounds amazing.
Yes.
Why are all these AI empires so strong? So, Flesh Planet Xyle, what's your favorite part about being a Flesh Planet? And like that, he's gone. Like an angel's kiss.
It takes him a while to hear and say stuff, I guess.
Do you think when you're a Flesh Planet, you have no concept of time?
Feeling the radioactive rays from the many stars in the universe is quite an interesting experience.
Oh yeah.
Are sunburns an issue?
Yes, I'm constantly sunburned all the time. There's not.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound very fun at all. Do you want us to send you like sunscreen?
That might be not. That might just be an ozone layer, I guess. I'm not sure.
Oh,
What if
yeah,
we
you should
build
probably
a
get one of those.
What if we build a shield generator on you to block part of the sun's rays?
That would be very much appreciated.
Let's do that. Yep.
Okay, let's build a shield generator on Xyle.
Yeah. So Xyle, are you serious? You really think that we should just abandon our search for the Shroud and all become flesh planets? You think it's superior?
Well, we built up a fairly large amount of wealth, and it's quite comfortable. I'm not gonna lie.
You sound like a class traitor.
He's a planet.
That sounds like your opinion.
Oh.
I think.
Do you think we should all? What if we all become planets? Then there'll be too many planets.
Anyone can become a planet if they work hard enough. You just have to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, really, and then.
Now, cut the feed.
Go to commercial.
Cut the feed.
Go to public access TV commercial.
I knew Xyle was a traitor. I knew it. We can't become flesh planets. It'll rot our brains. We need to remain focused and devout on our singular pursuit of the Shroud.
Okay, alright.
To not be distracted by material pursuits to become a fleshy mass.
No time to be a flesh planet, I guess. Goodness. Pull yourself up by your flesh straps. Ugh. God, the idea of a flesh strap is probably the worst thing. Because that implies that it, like, attaches to something else.
Isn't that just basically like a kangaroo pouch? They just, like, evolved their own flesh strap-ish.
Kinda. I mean, kangaroo pouches already disgust me.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea of kangaroo pouches. I don't like the idea of a lot of...
I love the idea of a kangaroo pouch.
I hate that idea. Everyone's like, oh, it'd be cool. It'd be like having a pocket, but it's like, you know how much of a pain it would be to clean that thing?
Yeah, that's true. We already have a couple pockets anyway, and I never use them for that.
Ugh. Ugh. Just... Ugh. I'm in pain. I'm suffering from thinking about kangaroo. Flesh shoes. That's just leather boots. You're just describing leather boots.
I guess we already have flesh shoes.
Feet?
Yeah.
What's the Xumans' opinion on the concept of other beings? Other Hivemind seems to tend to oppose other organisms. Yeah, how do you feel about other non-Hivemind organisms?
I just think that they're just kind of missing out, you know? It's like, I don't really care about their concerns and their, you know, all their little individualistic needs and whatnot. It's like, come on, man, just ascend.
I find it fascinating. I find it interesting that other species who are not all connected can still work together to make great things.
Well, great in quotation marks. I mean, nothing's greater than
the fact that it's possible at all without being completely connected is amazing to me.
Yeah,
because
I
like
guess so.
if we all, you know, like if we weren't all thinking what we each other think, like how does anything get done? You know?
Yeah, no, it's having any conversation. This has just been a chore, just trying to convey ideas back and forth to you.
It's for the benefit of those at home that can't see into our minds.
I know, but gosh, I can't wait to not do this anymore.
Okay, have you ever seen another race try to build something?
Yeah, it's cute.
Well, like, okay.
A lot of them die in the process.
Well, I mean, you know, accidents happen, but it's more like whenever they go to build something, they have to make a facsimile of a hive mind. They make an overseer, right? And the overseer has plans for everything, and they're the one that distributes, you know, orders to everyone else. It's kind of fascinating because, like, when a group of Xumans work together on something, we all just know what it's going to be, so we all know what to put where. It's like we're all each other's big overseer. But, like, you know.
We just got we got a galactic power surge.
What does that mean?
that means that there's a crisis.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Is the crisis us?
No, of course not. We're not, no, we're not the crisis.
We're not a crisis.
No, don't think like that. It's the unbidden. They've come to say hi.
What's the unbidden? Oh, they're the weird, like, purple guys, right?
Energy beings, yeah.
Interesting. Well, what should we do about that?
Well, we should check out where they are.
Looks like there's currently a council vote on something, but doesn't look like there's anything big.
Where are they? Oh no!
Are they right in the middle of us?
They're an A-spec.
Oh, that's not good.
I will have to send my fleets over to help out A-spec because we can't
do it right away.
Yeah, we must offer assistance.
Should we hop into
we
his?
Simply must.
Should we hop over into their channels?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go right now.
There's trouble in the kingdom.
We require assistance.
That's what we're
you should get some assistance.
That's very interesting.
What we need, and we said we don't need anything.
Yeah.
Our answer has changed slightly.
Okay.
Send everything to the chariot.
Okay.
We
heard. Well, we felt a great disturbance in the entire galaxy. What is going on over there?
I wish I could tell you. There are blue orbs of energy coming out of a terror in space.
That sounds scary.
They seem mean.
Oh, they are mean. Hold on. We won't be able to crush them easy. This is trouble.
Yes.
Oh, looks like an emergency council is being called.
I should hope so.
Well, let's hop in. Let's hop up there.
Let's hop in.
Alrighty, let's
yeah, cool. You figured it out. Hello, everybody. So we're here with an emergency council session because some nasty things have turned up. The unbidden have rocked up, and as they've turned up in the Divine Empire's territory, I think we'll start with them. So the Divine Empire, I assume you're going to now cry for help.
Yesterday, December something, 2316, a date that will live in infamy. The Divine Imperium was suddenly and deliberately attacked by the unbidden. Now, no matter how long it may take us to overcome this premeditated invasion, the Divine Imperium and its righteous might will win through to absolute failure, probably. So, needing a lot of help immediately, as quickly as possible, very quickly. I can't stress this enough. They're heading for the slime pit, and if we lose the slime pit, the soul of the nation is over.
Okay, so does anyone want? I mean, immediately we'll turn to the your allies, the Imperial Chocolat Covenant. Have you got anything to say on this?
We are fully armed and ready to come to the Empire's aid. Unfortunately, the logistical differences mean the slime pit is under threat, and we call on all sentient species around the galaxy to assist us in this righteous endeavor for our glorious Emperor. We will be sending all the support we can, but the galaxy needs to rise to the occasion and drive them back from where they came.
Damn straight. Haram, haram. Seconded.
Okay, so now we turn to the military power of the galaxy. The Xumans, I believe. Do you know these guys? They're from the Shroud. Do you know these guys?
They're from the Shroud?
They are from the Shroud. Yeah.
They don't seem that familiar at all. I don't remember anything like this ever existing at all. Whenever we were one part of the Shroud, I feel like we would have bumped into each other in the hallway.
Ah, okay. Well,
so to speak, I suppose. They're not familiar at all. It's honestly terrifying that something like that could exist without our knowledge.
So you pledge your support in defending the Empire?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, if they're
we got nothing else going on.
Hold on. I have an idea. Back of the Hivemind brain speaking here. We believe that over the course of our relations with the Empire, we have been continuously deceived by the Emperor. We have asked repeatedly.
No, this is ridiculous.
We have been persistent in our questions, and they have been persistent in their lies.
Speak on it.
All we ask for is the truth about the Shroud.
Thank you
for assistance.
Thank you.
Oh, you wanted to know about... I thought you asked about actor Tony Shalhoub. That's on us. Yeah, we know what the Shroud. What are you looking?
Cease your games.
We want to know the way back.
Okay, you got a pen?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, you want to take 4th Street for about 1.5 miles. Now you're gonna see a Shopper's Drug Mart. You take a right, and you're there. I can't make it any clearer.
More games, more lies, more deceptions.
Look, I can only show you the road. It is you who must drive down to it.
Well, I wrote it down just in case.
Now, this does sound like baloney, but if it happens to be the truth, we will help you in exchange for the truth.
I mean, the other... Okay, I don't want to read into things, but you're trying to get back to the Shroud, is that right?
That's all we want, yes.
All right,
we want from you is the truth.
There is a giant tear in reality in the chariot system, with interdimensional beings, possibly from the Shroud, coming out of it. So, go there, fight the Shroud, and maybe you'll find a way back. I don't know.
Maybe the hole can stay open for long enough to slip back in.
Yeah, it's a big hole. I'm sure I can fit all ya.
Well, it's the best we've got so far.
Yeah.
We might just pop in there and, while we got the chance and, something goes wrong in this galaxy, we're sorry. Good luck and everything, but we gotta explore our options, of course.
Okay, but the whole abandoning the galaxy will make that plan B, right? And then plan A would be saving us.
I do remind you,
we'll see what happens.
like you said, you got nothing going on at the moment. You got a general goal, but like, what better way to explore all possible options than by at least exploring engaging the unbidden. They may know something as well. You should at least try to engage them in communication and see what you can do on that front.
What are the unbidden currently doing? Are they sieging your planets and whatnot?
There hasn't been much of a siege. It's mostly they roll in and take the star system and move on to the next. And they're heading straight for the slime pit. Won't someone think of the slime pit?
All right. Well, I feel like this is our only
I'm
link.
going to have to jump in here because
Yeah.
I want to move on to other representatives. I feel that perhaps the Empire and the Xumans might need to talk to each other more overnight before they there might be some bargaining to be done here. So turning to the Antharian Beautification Committee, one can't help but notice that you're currently under the yoke of the Empire. Perhaps I could suggest that you offer to fight for them, perhaps for your freedom?
We can try to fight. I can't promise how effective that's going to be.
I said nothing about the effectiveness of your fighting. I simply said that you'd offer to fight for your freedom.
I mean, if they really want us to just quite literally throw ships at them, we can do that. I don't know what they're going to accomplish.
We will trade one freedom for each of your ships lost. That's my
one freedom
best
per
I can
ship.
do. Yes.
What does that even mean?
That one freedom would be.
I think the
100
Emperor
military.
makes a generous deal. I think it's in your best
What-
interest to take.
What do I do with one freedom? Can I take that to the store?
Yeah, do whatever you want. It's good stuff.
Okay.
Do you know how many slaves you can buy with one freedom? It's a lot, let me tell you.
We have a lot of slaves apparently, so yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay. And then last but not least, I would argue this is quite interesting, so I'll be interested to hear what the Avarians think about this.
I have absolutely no idea what's happening right there at the Divine Imperium, to be honest. This is absolutely out of my reach, and I was clearly focused in establishing the Happy Friendly Neighbors Alliance down here. So my focus is absolutely here. So, of course, if the Emperor needs help, I would try my best to help him, but I think it would take a decade to get there. So I don't know if that would be that best option. So I think I'm just going to stay at home and say good luck.
Oh, well, thank you so much for the wish of good luck. That's great. I take back all those terrible things I said about you. Good luck.
No problem. And of course,
Loosely translated, that was, nah, it's a northern problem. Signed, the South.
that's true, yes.
And then last but not least, the refuge. Bo, you gonna get
Yes.
involved?
Wherever we can gain more QA testers for York's Ventures, we will be at. And as has been promised to us by the Xumans, Overminds, we will get them if we go into a war together. So we will go wherever the Xumans go.
Interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, so as I hinted at, with it being now 9 minutes before the end of this session, we're gonna leave gameplay where it is, and you guys can speak amongst yourselves overnight if you want to do any posturing and such like, and see where we come back in the morning. But what I'd like from you at this point is I'm going to go through the teams one by one, and I'd like a report from you on where you are on your public goal for day one. So we'll start in opposite order compared to what we've been doing things so far. So Team 6, hello there.
Hello.
What was your goal for day one?
So my goal for day one, or let's say the goal for the Avarian Alliance, was to establish the death cult, I think it's called in English.
Yes.
And we managed to get that. But for my own sadness, I haven't yet to kill anyone without offering whatever temple it is. But I got one at least. It looks cool.
Yep.
And my goal was to get my people into a metallic body, which I nearly achieved. So
you've gone for the robotic, essentially.
I've gone for the synth, yes.
Interesting. Okay. So, but you've achieved one of the two things you were given for the day.
Yes.
And you've kept things fairly interesting, so thank you very much. Right, so we will now move on to Team 5. So hello there to Cream. Your goal for day 1 was to try and get as many species in your empire as you could, and to unlock genetic modification. How did you do towards that?
We tried to get as many people in as possible. I don't think we got them all, but we got a lot.
Yep.
We definitely have plenty of slaves. That's
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it. You've been bringing in plenty of species. I'm happy to agree that you have succeeded on that side of things. Did you?
So you were the one that kept on stealing the slaves from the market. I did those.
They just like it over here more. That's not my fault.
You have any idea how much time I spent looking at that screen and trying to steal away the slaves? Seriously. I need them for the economy, not for some sort of weird ass, chilling out, look at them in a sort of menagerie scenario.
We're not looking at them. They're making things beautiful.
So, and yeah, did you manage to unlock genetic ascension?
We did.
You did. So you succeeded in both of your goals. Congratulations. So, on to Team 4, the Refuge. Alex and Bo have finished with Team 4 today. How did you guys do towards your goal of, first of all, getting the off-site QA center, and secondly, pampering as many populations as you could?
I believe we have secured the off-site QA test center.
I believe you were the one that did it, were you not?
Yes, I was left with when I took over with a wall that I had to try and conquer it within. I couldn't do that, but we made some progress. And in the second wall, we managed to capture the QA test facility, and it is now operating with it is now pampering to a bunch of QA testers who are testing out your Adventures 5.
Obot did very well, and now he has a planet to retire on.
Yes.
Yeah. This is utterly perfect. So another team that has succeeded completely with their public goal for day 1. Good. Yes. Good. So, moving on to Team 3, and Team 3 is, of course, the Imperial Chocolate Covenant. So how did you guys do with your public goal for day 1?
It's been a very busy day. Our goal was to reestablish the Chocolate Church and, of course, our trade temples or offices across the galaxy, as well as, quote, cozy up to the old Empire. And now I think us and the Emperor have had our differences, but really our communication was brought together, and right now we form the strongest and most prosperous federation in the galaxy. I think I can say that with an authority. On top of that, we have a fleet of dragons and control of part of an L-gate, of which we will be doing some tough negotiations around as well tomorrow. So I would say we succeeded beautifully in our goal, and are looking forward to accomplishing even more in the second day.
Perfect. So yeah, another team that succeeded with what I gave them. So, Team 2, the Hivemind of the Xumans. What was your day 1 goal?
Our day 1 public. We were supposed to make friends. We wanted to bring 2 empires in under our control so we could be friendly together, and then we had to meet as many people as possible. And we also wanted to try to find a way home.
Have you succeeded in finding a way home?
No, we haven't. We have not succeeded in finding a way home. I mean, this is the biggest potential lead yet, but it's not anything.
I really hope the Xumans do better moving forward. I think they got a good shot.
Interesting.
I appreciate it.
So, again, I'm quite happy with what you've done today. And briefly here, Stefan, how do you feel about being forced to be nice?
It's been wonderful. I've been smiling this whole time. Frolicking in the fields. Yeah. DJ, please don't make me do this again.
And so moving on last to Team 1, A-Spec and the Templin Institute. What was your day one goal and how have you done towards it?
Yeah, we need to. By the way, the Emperor is busy getting a lozenge, so I'm Mark, and I'm going to speak on his behalf for a bit. We wanted to reclaim as much of our former empire as possible. That meant conquering, I think, 2 AI and then vassalizing whoever we can, and we accomplished both. We got the side drag equalizers on board, same with the space blobs, and we then vassalized the Antharians, who made us more beautiful, let's say. Yeah, and then we got the chocolate guys in our federation. So it's all coming together until about 10 minutes ago, in which it looks like to be all falling apart.
Interesting.
Was that spawn point planned, by the way?
Absolutely not. I had nothing to do with it. I'm not that. Freak and I aren't that clever.
I can see through your lies.
No. If I had done that on purpose, I would be laughing and I would be giggling and I would tell you, and you know I would, because I wouldn't be able to not crow over it. But everybody, at this point, we have actually, as if I planned it, come to the very end of today's stream. So a few thank yous are in order. First of all, thank you to all of you guys who are here, who have streamed. Also, everyone who streamed, who isn't here, who streamed earlier and everything like that. Thank you to everyone. You have been an utter pleasure, and this has been amazing. Also, thank you to everyone that's been watching on all of the various channels. We really appreciate you, and we hope that you're enjoying this. Live content, we got Jimmy and Nurgle behind the scenes, making sure everything works. And on commentary, we have Simus and Frederick. Those two have been utterly amazing on the main Paradox channel. And as well as that, Mr. Freak's been dealing with the social media behind the scenes. And we've had a little bit of Lightning and Tyrannus from Witchcore doing their thing, but unfortunately illness has stopped them from being at full steam today. But hopefully they'll be back tomorrow. But look, thank you to everybody. We really, really appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. European time, 1 p.m. UK time, which is 8 a.m. East Coast and 5 a.m. West Coast. There will be VODs, etc., so you will be able to see it if you missed the start. Thank you all. We'll see you tomorrow.